Cash,
No.
you like my new mic?
Yeah, I guess it sounds a bit better. Is
Bro,
it different
no,
to like 4 hours ago?
Yeah, like all the background noise. Like my dad's watching a loud movie.
Oh
You
yeah,
won't be able to
sweet.
hear it.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, like I could set it like inside like the mic. Like I can move it up and down. Like thing. Like it can like have the whole radius of like me. Right now, it only has this room. My dad's in the other room that's blasting the damn movie. You were able to hear that last time?
Yeah.
I can't. And I have a mute button on this headphones. Do better. I've got to constantly press caps lock 29. Cash, why'd you wake up so late? Everyone was ready earlier. Now everyone's walking.
Wait, you saying I shouldn't have gone to sleep?
Pretty much. Hey, BHS, check in. BHS can check in, right? Yeah, he can. Bird, turd out. I saw it, but I didn't eat that. That crap looked nasty. How would you know how it tastes?
You eat what?
I said it looked nasty, idiot.
So you eat banana or poop?
Hey, I think the
That's
banana stink. The banana stink.
you eat banana or poop?
I think poop is better than banana.
Ah, okay.
Why'd you wake up so
Why are you saying I shouldn't have gone to sleep? Why did everyone leave? Like, I woke up a couple hours later and there's no one on.
There was like 10 people in voice chat. And then you wake up.
Okay.
Everyone leaves and waits.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, it was like 3 p.m. or something, and then now it's 7 p.m.
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah.
I'd still been Mike said it was working.
If you want to block out the background noise, you got to get him to like lower his pitch. Whoever your brother's got a decent pitch when he yells.
Yeah, I can see that. Shut your damn mouth.
You eat what?
Hey Cash, you want to play an up and coming? It's about your skill. You want to play?
Just so you guys know, I am streaming. But anyway, yeah, sure.
I don't know if it was me or was I wrecking fucking late earlier.
You eat banana or
It's not hard.
Yeah, GMs kind of suck at zone control.
Say that again.
GMs suck at zone control.
Well, it's a learning curve, you know.
GMs just suck.
Why did everyone leave?
You're streaming?
Yep.
I'm not even gonna bother to open it. It's a waste of my time. I don't stream cheat like Panda. Like so, I went to go rewatch one of the streams, right? And then I see Panda. He sat still for a quick second. He must have alt tabs and goes look at the stream. and then I say Panda, okay? And then he looks at me and says, Isaiah, shut up. I'm just like, wait, how do you know it's me? And I look at the replay, and then he was just standing there for like a quick second. Then he says that. Hashtag stream cheater? Question mark.
I'm so sleepy,
Me too.
but I didn't sleep yet.
Oh, you
That's
haven't
why.
slept yet? That's better than what I did.
I don't know if it was painful because I read
Well,
Oh, man.
3 a.m. in my time, man.
I went to sleep at like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, and then now it's 10 o'clock. Coffee. More coffee. I need a Turkish coffee. Oh,
Ah, that's nice.
Turkish coffee is so good.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
but
very
I
thick.
don't drink too much
You don't drink Turkish coffee?
coffee, because too heavy for me. I'm drinking light coffee mostly.
Just normal coffee, right? Yeah. But you guys call it Turkish coffee? You just call it coffee.
Traditional coffee.
Traditional
We
coffee.
call it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Only someone asked like family stuff in traditional. They using traditional coffee. Otherwise, normally you saying coffee. Normal.
What McDiesel is in Thai? In that Thai Ham Bush clan. The fuck? TTAI, is
What
that the
the-
Thai and Bush clan?
They're very pushy.
To get people in there.
Yeah.
I don't think we should let Chuck Norris play in this. Just saying.
I don't know. I think we could use the people. Let's.
He's more pro level. Like
Yeah.
I would love to have him. Like, but it doesn't matter if who he has in his lane. Like he'll just stomp almost everybody in here.
So where's this lobby at? Because I can't.
Join up me. We've got 8 checked in anyway. He can't play.
Safe spot for that.
Silver.
Like is he?
Hey, Silver.
Is he a problem?
Okay. With Silver, I think
Everyone's checked in.
yeah.
With 8 people checked in. So once they join the lobby.
I'm joining.
Yeah.
I just finished beating up my little brother. I feel like I'm a bully.
You beat up your
Messed
little
up,
brother,
babe.
Well, no, he's my older brother.
but you treat him like your little brother.
Why is Chuck Norris here?
We'll put him in spectator.
Yeah, he's way too high for this league.
Nah, man, when he got
You can be
demoted,
a-
haven't you seen him? He's too high right now.
You can be on my
He
team.
will destroy everybody in up.
But he's high. No, I should
Because
say he's not high.
Chuck Norris.
When he's yeah.
I told Chuck I'm better than him.
Chuck Norris will destroy anybody in up and coming.
Safe spot for that.
Nah, not really. Chuck Norris is kind of garbage.
Wow.
Hey, J underscore.
I know how good he is. He's not up and coming. He's intermediate.
He's like higher intermediate.
Everyone's higher than you, Isaiah.
Hey, easy guys, easy guys.
Okay, stop now, stop.
What?
Do not start this. I've had 4 hours sleep. I'm fucking killing everyone if this happens.
Okay.
Time out.
I'm gonna go full Thanos. I'm gonna go full Thanos on your ass. I'm gonna start clicking my fingers and see what happens.
I really
Bring it,
don't
Cash.
know what you said.
Alright. It's gonna be even worse if I have to talk to myself for the whole game.
You got Chuck Norris.
Where's
Can we
Jack?
just go? Go. Can we just go?
Wait, hold on. I need to try and get a
hold on.
co-caster, man. But you treat him like your little brother.
You sound like shit.
Yeah. This coffee hasn't kicked in yet.
Yeah, he's way too high.
Chuck can take my spot. I'll go cast with you.
Haven't you seen him? Nah, did you hear what just happened there? I don't think anyone's gonna let him play. But Nuga was like hopping around lobbies and stuff. And Joe said he'll be here soon to cast.
Ow.
Where did Nuga go?
Yeah.
You know how like tired I am? I said I'm sending messages saying I need a co-coaster instead of caster. Wow. Joe said 5 minutes.
Hey, Chuck Norris is back being an admin.
Chuck Norris is a faggot. Yeah.
What? Don't be talking shit. Plus we're streaming.
Oh yeah. I
Watch
forgot.
it.
Actually, never mind. Nuga's coming. Nuga's coming. Yay!
Is he coming to play?
Yo.
Yo.
Bye bye.
Oh, Chuck not playing?
No.
Not in this league, he's not, because if he does, I leave.
I
Hello?
figured he'd get nerfed if he didn't have a mic.
I heard you guys were missing players.
I needed a streamer, and then everyone jumps on at the same time. Come. Do you wanna cast with me and Nuga?
Yeah, I'm gonna join.
Alright, we'll just wait for Monge and then we'll get started.
How was your night?
I couldn't sleep. I was just watching some new episodes of Billions, and then I fell asleep at about 6 a.m.
Oh. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday. I couldn't sleep because it was doing like 35 in my bedroom.
Yeah.
So fucking hot. And it's the same thing today again.
It's bad. Like, I think it's because I played Zone Control before bed, and then when you hit like, it's not really 600 APM, it's like 300 or something. When you hit like 300 APM before you go to bed, you can't go to sleep because you're so wide.
Oh no. Yeah.
Just need some time to cool down. Alrighty guys, I think we're good to go. Let's see.
Who's Chuck Norris?
100p just logged on, send him an invite.
Chuck Norris
What up?
is just gonna
Wait,
watch.
never mind, he's in.
What's going on?
We're starting the game. Is this everyone? Are we missing anyone? No. Okay, cool.
It feels like a
Me banana boy.
What is that echo?
It's coming from Behemoth.
It's coming from me.
alright?
Oh no, it's not.
I couldn't hear
Alright.
the voice.
It's
Is it? Because if it is, I'll have. Oh, okay.
Someone
What?
will know in a second when we start the game. Your partner will know.
Trust me, as soon as the game starts, I'll know who Panda is.
Right?
Okay.
Okay.
Pocket sand.
Trust me,
I
I'll
will
tell you
investigate the
exactly how.
crime scene.
Okay.
Nuga will figure it out. Detective Nuga.
I think it's me. I think it's definitely me.
Yeah, I do believe so.
It's either you or West.
Alrighty guys, good luck, have fun. Make it interesting. Do
Good luck.
something crazy. Do something
Let's do
crazy.
some cheese. Let's do
I'll go
some.
mid.
Let's
Do
make
cheese, man. Send tanks. Tanks on 9.
Deep-
Hello,
in mid.
hello
Deep-
everybody!
Deep
This is
goes
Great
in
Fun
mid.
GP streaming this game with Cash IR.
Wow. So,
Build a
okay, you can
single
do that
tower.
intro. You can do that intro. That was really exciting for an intro. Move on.
Build a single tower.
That was such a good intro, man. You should be like a
No. Hell
wrestling
no,
announcer. You know,
that
like in
was
wrestling, they
pretty
do that
bad.
shit.
Yeah. That was bad.
Oh, damn. I've got this overlay, like, stuck. There we go. Okay.
Panda revealing himself.
Straight out. What? Is that what he meant?
He always says that, yeah.
Wow. Wow. Anyway, Monj, you can do the intros because I'm still not awake yet.
No, no. I'll let you do the job.
Oh, come on, man. You had this, like, really motivated voice. Mine's gonna take an hour to wake up.
I think Nuka is the man.
Yeah, Nuga's gonna have to get out there.
What am I
Like
doing?
those guys in boxing who say, let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Once we get a bit bigger, we'll invest in announcement and streaming
Yes.
classes.
So you guys are dead on the stream. Just make some donation, you know, for a better streamer.
Or if you see us online past like 4 AM in the morning, just jump online and tell us to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll do it then. So, welcome, Game 1, Up and Coming League. Me, Mon JP, and Nuga. Gonna co-host this one with ya. Top left, we have West and Isaiah. Top right, we have BHF and Toxic Panda. Bottom right, we got Silver and Behemoth. Bottom left, you got Underscore and Dragulin. Who's winning this, Monch? Nuga? Any predictions?
Ew, let me look at it.
One of the two, either top right or bottom left.
Yeah, I was
Those are gonna
thinking
be
bottom
the
left
winning
looking good.
diagonal. Which one do I prefer, though? Hmm.
The highest ELO is bot right.
Damn, look at Silver's elo right now. She's definitely growing in score here. I didn't know she hit 1100.
1100.
It's
Yeah.
pretty good. But she's matched up with Panda. Panda's decent lane. Needs some better decision-making skills there. But that's where BHF may be able to come in and help out with some of those decisions. West is pretty good. Laned with Underscore, I think West wins. He's on the west side as well today, so you know usually when he plays on the east,
home court,
he loses. Yeah, with Isaiah versus BHF, obviously BHF is winning there. I think you're right. I think bottom left is probably gonna get this one.
It's so weird. The Underscore is not fighting in his lane. He's just like watching his partner.
Just falling behind a bit there. Let's see this matchup. Chuck didn't last too long.
Jesus, Drag is kind of taking it to Toxic.
Wait, you mean Behemoth?
Oh, is he landing? Oh, yeah, yeah. Sees 2 minutes of it, he decides it's not worth his time. These scrubs don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
I think he wanted to come in and learn.
I mean,
Panda's trying out this thing we were testing, Monj. He's gone 3-2-0-3-3 versus 2-2-5. But
that's my build. What do you mean? That's the build I go every single game.
3-2-0-3-3?
Exactly that.
Yeah, we were testing
the most efficient way to use your minerals.
Against we were testing that against 2-2-2-5. We did a straight swap, 1 marine for 1 marine. and
Yeah.
and then we also did it with a concave as well. And it should be 33033, right? I think that's what we did. We did 33333.
This build,
Remember,
I'm
it might be
typing.
1 in range as well.
That build, you know, not looking at speed, that's the most efficient way to use your minerals with that amount of minerals.
But how does that match? Is that in comparison?
It's because the
to
armor
225?
complements the regen.
Yeah, I know, but like, why is it the most efficient? The most efficient way to use it would be don't get any upgrades. So,
No, but I'm saying like if you use this,
Ooh, first
I
nuke.
guess, but if you want to like
going
win
up.
fights, it's the most efficient.
And it's Behemoth.
but that's really dependent on. Oh, that's a weird square. I'm seeing.
There's nothing you could do with the same minerals that would trade better.
No, but like, it really depends what you're laning, right? So, you're not going to be able to. Well, Panda's already.
Yeah, there's
Well,
2 expansions.
So look at this. It says 7 minutes trade time is still active at 4 minutes 30. So even if it was acting as 5 minutes,
it's very weird.
yeah, it's so broken.
Like I said, we got top right and bottom left both expanding. So they're already like ahead.
So quick. Hey, so there's a vote currently active. I'm not sure if you guys saw it. There's a vote currently active in the voting channel on the Discord that will say when you get pooled money, right? So if you have a look here, you've got
Yes.
Teal received 150 minerals. Toxic Panda's score should drop right now to 650 or whatever, and then like the minus 150, and then Toxic Panda should go up 150, and his partner BHF should go down 150.
Oh, this is very bad for brown and blue. Both expanding at the same time with no nukes. They already both nuked. It's crazy. They're crazy. It's up and
even
coming,
if you have
dude.
the-
They're crazy.
Even if they have like
There we go.
supply.
First cancel right there. Yeah.
She didn't need to
He had
cancel.
to
It had
cancel.
heaps of health.
I guess she wanted to help out.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
by canceling, they drew Toxic Panda to attack Behemoth's one. Instead, if she left hers open, Toxic Panda would have been attacking Silver's one, and the BHF would only have to deal with Dragulin. Oh, here comes a nuke. That was a three people nuke. Oh.
Yeah, what up, Joe?
They're
Trying to
gonna
hop
need
in the next one?
turrets to save this one. Oh, here's the first turret.
I don't think it's gonna be
Is
enough.
this-
Oh, there we
And
go.
Is it-
second turret might be fine if they don't.
Is this
use
up and
this.
coming?
Yeah, game one.
Yeah, it's a couple games in that, and then they're gonna do the other one. Damn, that's 3 turrets for that one bunker.
I think that was only 2 so far.
The other one died, right?
Yes, you streaming?
Yep.
Oh, maybe it
Look
did.
at this.
yeah.
Top
And
left went
there's
straight.
the-
West went straight.
Oh, they're still not
Wow.
gonna get it after 3 turrets.
Yeah, I would just cancel.
Ouch.
And
Oh, they
then
dropped another turret.
Green's
Mind
lane's
you,
getting
mind you,
mirages.
Behemoth's getting quite a bit of money out of this, though. He's
Yeah.
in second place, so he's trying to milk it right now. It's kind of risky. This is the point where MonJP brings his SCV down to potentially nuke snipe your bunker. What? Cancel!
Oh, my-
Cancel, Silver!
Oh,
Oh
my God.
no! This is why I said even the nuke snipe didn't even need to happen. Silver's gonna leave now as well.
Wow. And meanwhile, West got a Marauder bunker for free.
Yeah, I was gonna say
No-
Green's lane went Marauders as he was going Reapers. He didn't see that because he was
Yeah,
too weak.
nobody called it because nobody got mid except.
And then they're
him.
getting a mid shield now. Damn.
Yeah, it's crazy. This
Wait,
game is
West
crazy already.
took that kill? He got the kill? Not Dragula?
No, not West.
No, he got the Raj like
Oh,
while this was happening.
yeah, Dragulin got that bunker kill. Crazy.
Then there's a third Marine going up by the guy who got there by Drag who got up.
He's got a field supply depot, a bunker there.
Just giving everyone else a chance. That plus 500.
I don't mind doing it when my partner's got a nuke, but most of the time you want to keep that stuff running around with you. If you're worried about getting nuked, keeping 4 in there is going to help you resupply faster by like 4 seconds. It's not really that worth it if you're going to win your engagement. But most of the time, if you're playing a pub lobby, 4 supplies is not going to make a difference because if you concave, you're already ahead.
It's kind of interesting though, because Silver's gonna try and play it out. She's not that weak. She's got 2 bunkers, 5-5.
Two bunkers, yeah.
it's not
She still kind of got some money. At least she got her second bunk down.
I think BHF left with enough money to unretire, so that was nice.
Yeah, but she didn't get the cancel on this bunker.
Yeah, but if you cancel your partner's bunker back in the day, if it was building and you cancelled it, you don't get money for it.
Oh, maybe that's what she was thinking.
Yeah, but at the same time, by leaving it, Dragonland just got fed, which is going to make it much harder for her.
Oh.
Uh-oh, is this me?
So West was
No,
very
it's me,
behind
like,
his
yeah,
line,
I'll tap.
but with this rods, he's coming back up.
I don't know why they're 2v2ing bottom right.
I don't know, he's been doing that the whole game.
Like, underscore doesn't want to fight his lane. This is better for
Alright.
Silver, though.
Yeah, just getting some money.
This actually could switch around a little bit. Those rods may be the difference. There's still 2 nukes top left. Well, actually, everyone's still got their nuke except for Dragonland and like.
And Silver, yeah.
Yeah.
It really sucks to not have your nuke when you're a one-person team.
Also, what you should be
Ooh.
doing is getting a sensor tower ASAP. You can't venture out anywhere as one person because there's no lifelines. Turret, Silver. Turret,
I don't think
turret,
she's
capacity.
gonna need one.
capacity.
She's dead.
Turret, turret.
That's bad.
That is a funny way to type help.
Get some
Everyone
armor,
knows.
regen.
Everyone knows it's Silver now.
Did you
Oh,
help?
she left.
Oh, she left right away.
I mean, she was dead, yeah.
I would have
Fair
stayed. I would have stayed and just lost the bunker because it's not fair, really, to the players who are killing your bunker that they don't get the 500 feet.
So, do you think they're gonna like do a 4v2? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the score. It's like 500 difference.
So the
between all
thing is though, this 4v2, I think Dragonland can hold. This
They
particular
could just try and
4v2.
finish them in 2v2 because they're pretty close.
Yeah, all the teams have like the same score.
Mm. Why would they?
If this was one of the tournament
That's a good point. Why? Why would you want a 4v2 right now?
I mean, just strictly for the 2v2 at the end. If they both got the same amount of money. But other than that, yeah, there's no reason to. Wes is just making...
You know,
lot
the
of
problem I find with 4v2s is that one side gets fed more than the other, and the one that gets fed, so that is the second one that gets the second one that attacks. So this is something I've been looking at recently, is that whoever attacks first in a 4v2, so the team that attacks the team they're ganking, right? So let's say top left attacks over here, and bottom right, top right kind of just sits here. So what will happen is top left will go in first, they'll hit green. At the same time, light green, so Dragonland would have to go back to help his partner defend. When he does that, top right goes in from the side, and they're the ones who get the first bunk kill, which gives them the extra money, and then they snowball from the right hand side. So if you have to go across and help your partner, you're the one that kind of misses out.
I don't get why West isn't merkin though. He's gotten like pretty high upgrades without even getting the artillery, whatever, Marauder merc.
Yeah, I love the Merc rod.
Yeah.
Right away.
Yeah, I always get it the first thing.
BH
I save money
didn't
before
get
I...
it either.
Yeah.
They both skipped it. Or
That's the problem with CE. The one problem I have with CE is that you can't get concussive shells until you build the water bunker. So I get mine while it's building. And then if I don't get it while it's building, I kind of forget. I need to
I don't get why... Yeah, it's true. I don't get why, Drag's not fighting Underscore's lane, and then Underscore's not fighting this Marine guy in teal.
Yeah,
Oh, you
they're
mean
falling.
switching?
Yeah, so he could fight the Marauders, and then the Reapers could fight the Marines. But I
Yeah,
guess they
'cause-
just didn't think about it.
Because look at the scores now. They're falling behind like already 1,000, and they
Yeah.
were first team.
It's
Couple
kind of
minutes ago.
annoying to fight cross lane. Sometimes you have to do it, but it's kind of annoying because when he's cutting this way and then you've got the other guy going up this way, I can't ping.
It is, but like you
Because
just
it
lose
cut-
so much money from fighting Marauders with Reapers that I think it's worth it.
Oh yeah, definitely. but like you also lose resupply as
Yeah.
well. So unless you're dealing with a 50 army, like if you got a maxed army, then you can go across without your stream getting cut off.
Everyone's attacking top right now. Oh, alright, underscore's going back.
And they're just feeding him at the moment.
There we go. Looks like they switched. Or
I hope so.
maybe not. Switch for a second.
Yeah, maybe underscore doesn't know about. Like he might just not know about it because he's splitting his Marines up to fight, which is one way to do it. But you could just have your partner do it. But yeah, I don't think he realizes.
Silver in the chat says, "Why would I stay and let them get a bunker kill with some profanity in there, Silver?" Take it easy. The reason why you would stay and let them get the bunker kill is because, you know, you're gonna die, and it's just more fair.
Dying is part of the game.
Yeah, it's just more fair for the player. Like, think about it. If you were in the other side, if you were in Dragolin's position, or whoever's attacking you, and they leave, and let's say you threw a turret down, you don't even get the money back for the turret. You only get 200 minerals for the 225 you threw on the turret to kill someone. So it's really annoying when people do that. They invest the money to get the 650 for the bunker kill.
Damn, Cash just woke up, still smart as a whip, laying out the knowledge in the morning. Oh, I think
I
Green's
finished
gonna
half
try
of my
and
coffee. It really helps. I don't usually have sugar in my coffee, but today I put quite a bit to give me the quick wake-up call.
Damn, Dragulin is going for a 4th Marine bunker right now.
Wow.
He's expanding.
You think Drag's gonna go? Oh, a Marine, yeah.
Yeah, he went for a 4th one.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Think underscore.
West has gone full symmetrical there. He's got all 7s. Isaiah usually does that as well. He's changed his style a bit. Isaiah's gone 7, 10, 8, 7, 6. He usually sticks symmetrical the whole way. It's a good thing he changed that. It does not work. It only works up to a certain point. 7s is a good time. I think 8s.
Let's go with like Marines. Other than that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean going 8s on everything, and then kind of venturing out to what you need is probably a good way to start out. 8 was the old meta. I think 8 speed is the ideal number as well. You actually
good.
notice 8
No.
speed.
Yeah, I think I'm someone who likes speed a little bit more than most people.
Yeah, if you
Fully upgraded
realize when
speed.
you start a step Marauders, if you don't have 10 speed, when you have 10 speed versus like less than 10 speed, when you start a step Marauders, have a look at the rate of fire that the missiles come out at. It actually appears that it comes out faster when you have 10 speed. I don't know if that's because you're stuttering more units in quicker, but it makes difference. Yeah, I find when you start a step on low speed with Marauders, it just doesn't work too great. Not that it increases attack speed, it just...
Green's gonna need some help.
I think the speed is more important for like resupply.
Reapers.
Yeah,
resupply.
definitely. Yeah.
Especially if you're fighting like Diag or something.
I like
Alright,
I
you got
like
it.
speed for the concaves, but it's just a wasted. If you ask me, it's a wasted. It's a wasted upgrade. Ricochet still going on with this thing saying I'm a liar.
Oh, is he?
You're lying in politics even when you're
Cash is
casting.
alive.
That's it. That's it. Everything I'm saying right now is for my own benefit, so people learn the wrong metas. So when I verse them, that they lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you
So
go.
every team got rods now. I like
Guys,
this.
it's best to go 0.00020 speed. That's the only
Yeah,
way.
think about the resupply, guys.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, maybe
Actually,
we'll get
that
more
is really
rejuven.
strong. That is really strong. Like the concaves you could get on 20 speed. I'm gonna try that one game.
Or 30 speed. I wish.
So every time like they go for like this, they begin a 4v2. Like West comes back and cut them off. I don't understand.
I like the green. Like, if he's not going to switch with his partner's lane, I like that he got Marauders, but his upgrades are, like, really inefficient. He has a lot of attack and range, which you don't want with rods. You want armor and regen.
Yeah, I mean, I still think range is just as good, because
Range is okay.
if you range hit with with a concussive blast on a weaker army who's trying to run away. Is if you that one range may be the difference of you getting one hit off to slow down a bunch of units. So this is a weird build. If this turns out to be, I've never seen it. This turns out to be Dragolin going all Marines, and then you get underscore just taking Rauders, right? What do you guys think of that?
Yeah. I think I don't know. A Rod army is
why
gonna
not?
struggle fighting Marines.
I'm just thinking that what preference have you guys got? So at the moment, if he did that, let's say he gets these 2 Rauder bunkers and Dragolin stays on 4, then if they get attacked, more than likely underscore's the one who's going to be taking the hits. So underscore will completely die. It actually might be a good thing to have everything kind of in a way that one player dies and Dragolin's super safe.
Yeah. Yo, not to cut you off, but I love like Toxic Panda's upgrades. Like he's the only one even close to 17 range, and he's got Marines.
He did it to me. He did it to me last night. Oh well, like
super good, and he's just jumping up and score. And he even said it right as I say it. Yeah, it's really good with Marines. But he's only on 2 bunks. He should get another couple bunks.
No, he's got a 3rd. He built up here.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because if you look the fight with Toxic and Dragolin, Panda actually gets 2 rows of Marine attacking.
And he attacks first, which is really big.
It's just crazy. He's
never lost a fight against Drag. I've been watching him.
And Dragolin went for 4 bonk with that merking, so it's like straight feed.
Yeah. He is kind of putting the focus on range now, but it might be a bit late.
Pandas. 19 range. Jesus.
It is pretty bad to do that though, because as soon as he loses his army, the only impact you have when you have range is when you've got the supply to actually get the second line fighting. Like the first hit is one thing, but it's the two lines of Marines that makes the difference.
Yeah, for sure. Getting more guys to the fight. And also another thing is like putting all your money into range is kind of awkward because when people catch up, you could have like put that money elsewhere and then
like if you want to go, he can trade, but he can't actually do killer moves. You know, if he goes into killer bunk, he just doesn't do enough damage.
Oh my god, the shield too. He's crushing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, they got 2 tanks in the top left. Could do something with that.
So Ricochet was saying this game is going nowhere because nobody's committing.
I know, look at that. There's 5 nukes. This is an up and coming game. Nuke, nuke, nuke. I said in the beginning, do some crazy shit. Nothing crazy's happened. I would drop a supply depot in middle right now.
Who looks like this tank might be in danger right now. On top left.
Is Green gonna nuke?
Top left just got wrecked!
Wow. They just double nuked as well.
Why is top left getting... Oh, there goes another one! Oh, they just took 4 nukes! Both tanks died! What the fuck? Look at the money on both of those nukes. 1200, 1300. Holy shit, I don't know what the hell.
You said it too, like seconds after you said
there was 5 nukes in the game, now
shit, Ricochet, there's some action for you. What the fuck was that?
Wow, this was crazy. 2 nukes
and the nuke
on
damaged the depot, so Green got a depot off that too.
Wow. Oh, poor West. He just got wrecked. West lost 3,000 worth of tanks there. Lucky he didn't have splash damage yet, but his upgrades are pretty good. Look at that. 19 armor.
19, yeah. But honestly, top left went, like, they lost both their tanks, but they went into first, so that's kind of awkward.
Dragolin really, is he focusing on his range? He needs to prep. Yeah, he's got 15 range.
Isaiah needs a shield, man. He doesn't even have a shield, like, to fight, and he's getting 2v1'd.
Isaiah, sorry, BHF has a tank kind of hiding back there.
Yeah. I mean, now that the nukes are gone, you might as well bring it out.
Yeah, and he's the last one with a nuke, so he's got it. Don't use your nuke here. No turrets. That's good. Dying. Dragolin needs to do something. I don't know if these guys can take him. Bottom left versus top right. Look at the score difference. We got an 8K.
Yeah, bottom left is definitely the last place, like by a lot. 8K.
Although what they could do is just kill one player top left. The problem is they can't kill one player. If they damage West, they just need to keep him occupied, but not kill him, so that West helps them. Just let his partner die. It is a bit odd that they're attacking. I guess it makes sense. This is why the diagonals get into the finals, because it's easier to attack the guy in the middle than it is to
Oh, boy.
work bottom left to hit top right.
I don't want West to get that weak though, because he won't be able to help them.
Yep.
Taking out his, I would rather take out his Marine bunker if you want to weaken him, because he's got 19 armor. Let him have the Marauder to help
Yep.
you.
That's it. Like, they
Oh,
must
boy.
see what's going on right now. They know how far they've pushed across, so they must know that Isaiah's only on one bunk.
Yeah, its upright is pretty strong right now. Oh, they're gonna go for a snipe though.
I
Hovering
agree.
around
I think there should be no all chat in league games as well. Let's put that down to a vote. Actually, we don't need to vote on that.
Oh, there goes Isaiah, and they're going for a snipe. Oh, they're pretty far away. I think if they both focus the Marine. Yeah, there you go. There. Oh, Jesus.
Whoa! Why did he nuke that?
He was trying to save it, but it was just too late.
Wait, he got 650. Who got 650 there? Did someone get a kill?
Yeah, he killed the Marine, but
Yeah.
then he like clicked the nuke before the Marine bunker died, and then it died, and then he nuked. So
Who got the kill? Why did I see Teal get a kill, but that's his own bunker? I'm so confused.
if only we had the Drac alerts, man.
Oh, the alert's not working?
Oh, I
No.
don't know.
Not right now. I don't.
Ah.
I haven't seen them on the stream.
So
Alert.
West is kind
I'll
of
move
out
it
of the
up
picture
top.
right now.
Why is that not at the top? My bad, guys.
So Ricochet is saying that 4 nuke on the top left should go in like promotion ZC leagues.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. That whole sequence should be like a highlight. There's like 4 nukes going.
Yeah, I think we should probably save it for a trigger or something.
West is hitting bottom left though. I don't really know why.
It was insane.
Bottom left is 10,000 lower. You should definitely hit top right. You better do it quick too, cause they are about to die. Nope, he's hitting bottom left. Okay.
Wow. This might end up quickly.
Yeah, I don't know what. I guess he's
That's
just not
good.
looking at the scoreboard. He's just
Commitment.
trying to get money. Some politics though.
Hmm.
Yeah, what is West? What?
I think Toxic Panda could just push with the 2 tanks and all the two guys bottom left, and then BHF just.
Yeah, I
hold
think they
West.
could just turret and tank
Yeah,
West.
I think they can win this pretty fast.
I mean, but West's helping them, so why bother right now? Like,
Yep.
Why is my
and they're just getting so much money from this like delayed fighting while West figures out what's going on. They're so rich right now. All right, now okay, now the
Gotta
game can
use
actually
those
get. Some...
tanks, man. People don't build tanks, but they don't use them.
Oh no! Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah, I think not using your tank, like, and massing more than 2 tanks just shows weakness that you don't know how to play the tank. So you want to make sure when you do it, you've got enough tanks that you don't have to worry about microing, because you've got 10 tanks that can't really be pushed on.
Yeah. I think people are scared to push out tanks when they're like in a 2v3 situation.
Yeah.
But like with no nukes on the map and with
What?
stronger arm, you can
Yeah,
do
they
this
can
pretty
do it. Yeah, like top right, you have, let's say, Toxic Panda playing defensive with 1 tank, helping him out, and then you get BHF to push on West. He's got.
Yep.
The
Maybe we
Is
could
it-
do no all chat next game if everyone agrees to it. That'd be kind of nice.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, we
I
can
prefer
try it.
no all chat.
It's
It,
like every
makes
time
for less.
you-
It makes for less politics as well at the end of the game. Like there's
So-
not so much like shit talking. Like, why did you do
Mhm.
this?
And sometimes we see more crazy build, like rushing a tank or
Taking
going
mid
for mid.
because
Yeah,
no one will
sometimes.
call it out. And then you get some like interesting things where like you go and shoot someone and then you make them follow you to the enemy so they can see like a rod bunk going down.
You know what's especially weird about like he built 2 tanks and he's hiding them. He could have just built like 3 bunkers and then gotten back to a decent size, but he just stayed in 2 bunkers and he's not even pushing the tanks. So it's kind of weird use of your money.
Yeah, exactly. If you
now
want to
he's in the
spend,
bunk.
there we go. Okay, the alerter's popping up now. Don't worry when you see the alerter in the middle of the screen, guys. I just moved it to see if there was something wrong with my positioning, and that's why it wasn't working. You're gonna see it pop up in the middle of the stream.
Is that why you tabbed? They're complaining that the game was freezing.
I'm trying to fix it. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy.
I think you should buy another screen, dude.
Huh? No, I've got enough screens. I got 4 screens. I just play full screen mode.
Why do you have to tab if you have 4 screens?
But like, if you don't play full screen mode, then your mouse like gets hit on the edge, right? It goes off the edge, doesn't it?
Nah, I mean 4 screen.
Oh, why do I
Not
have
full screen?
Why do I have 4 screen?
Yeah.
So I can watch porn while we play. No, I got
You still put like the streaming on one of the screen, so you don't have to tab to change stuff.
Yeah, no. Like I can read the stream without changing. It's just if I want to change obs, then I need to actually get my mouse out of the screen.
Oh, okay. And it stopped the stream somehow.
Yeah.
It might be a setting in your streaming tool.
Yeah, because it's not taking the screen, it's taking the game. It's a game capture, not a screen capture. There we go. It just popped up in the stream, like right in the middle. Yeah. That was funny. I should try playing windowed mode. Is like full screen windowed mode. When you play that, does it actually keep the mouse in the borders when you move it out the edges?
I don't know. But no, you can play full screen. You just have to fix.
He's gonna get the tank. He's gonna get a tank. Maybe.
Yes, you. No, he's not. He overstemmed. His army died in like half a second.
17, 19,
the range
20.
just melted it.
Look at the upgrades. Yes, the range is kind of catching up there. Dragonland really that's underscore really invested in range, but the rest of his upgrades are lagging because of it.
Yeah. So I don't know what they're doing. They're just sitting, doing nothing. They're just gonna lose the advantage they have. Overtime.
I wish they would do something so I can see if the alert is still working now that I've moved it. Because, there's nothing to alert on right now. Just drop a bunk. Someone. Anyone.
I think there's gonna be one right now. Oh, it's
just a depot.
We got baited by the SCV.
Bottom left is just waiting for their tank to finish.
Well, BHF has got 1,000 in the bank. He's probably going to build a second, no?
He's going to build a 3rd tank, maybe?
Yeah, see, they waited so long and they're still sitting in their base that now the other teams will have tanks and they're going to lose the 3v2.
Alright, tank is going for it.
BHF does not have splash right now.
I'll tell you what, though, when they do switch, Toxic is gonna be so rich. Like, he's gonna make so much money off this.
Oh, no.
West is...
I'll probably have another SCV.
West is switching again. Snapping some supplies.
What is with that?
Wow, he's just killing the supply and running away again.
I guess his upgrades are just so behind, but they're not that behind.
But he's got splash damage and 2 tanks, though.
Oh, well, he's getting some money now. Drag is just waiting outside this sensor, hoping that the other guy moves. But he should just bring the green tank. Just bring it. What do you got to lose?
That's it. Yeah, you may as well. No, I don't think this alert works. Move it again.
So I think West is trying to play a game where he weakens both sides instead of killing off a player. Which is a way you could do it. It just takes an hour.
Yeah, it backfires though. If someone does that to me, I just say I can't be bothered. Like, this is down to chance of what this diagonal or whatever this third wheel does. So commit with the other team and say fuck it, let's just go in the finals.
Yeah, it makes everybody mad.
Yeah. It's like just kill him. You got to commit to like one person. You know that he should just commit to top right, kill one of them, and then 1v1. In this 3-way situation, when the person who's on his own, the best thing you can do is kill one player off the other team. Pick a team.
God,
commit to it,
Toxic is
kill
in
one,
such a
and
great spot.
pray. Whoa, there's a bit of overstim there by
Yeah.
Underscore.
And looks like they're gonna
He's gonna
push
have two SCVs pretty
tanks
soon.
on. They're pushing 2 tanks mid right now.
Yeah, he could get them Marauders.
I don't
Free.
think they have splash.
No, not yet.
No, they don't.
Just attack the Marauders. Go!
Ooh, red tank is
tanks in range! Tanks in range!
Oh,
Focus!
that's
Focus!
dead.
Focus!
Oh,
Oh, he gets 2 tank hits. That's gone. Red
Wow.
does Red have splash? Red did not
Did
get
not have to
splash.
trade
What
there.
did he spend his money on?
Toxic was able to trade a tank.
Oh, the
but
red
now
tank,
He,
the red
he
tank
has
is
no
dead too.
armies.
Oh, the other
Yeah,
tank
yeah.
up top died too. Red's got no tanks left.
And he might not even get the tank back for it.
That's
Yeah,
gonna hurt
West has
them.
splash damage. That's the difference there.
What is the fucking tank doing in, like, by the Marine bunker? What is that tank? Like, what is it defending? They're never gonna attack him. He has
know.
28,000 score.
Yeah, it's in their bottom left's best interest to kill off top right completely and then just go 2v1 against West. Which, to be
Oh,
honest,
so
I
he's
don't
got
think
a
they're gonna
half
win.
minute
Looks
depot.
like Underscore might lose this tank right now.
Oh,
No.
Toxic army is so strong, but no.
Oh, they really don't need West doing this right now.
Yeah, well, he's already lost a tank, or did he pull it back?
Who? Oh, no, yeah. They traded tanks.
Wow, West is gonna he might get
Yeah,
the
this is
tank.
it. He's
Yeah,
right.
he's
This
lost
is
a
it.
second tank. West should not be doing
Oh.
this right now.
Wow, and now
Oh, what the hell?
green tank died because of that.
They've still got one left. Dragonlink got his own tank. They should not do that though. One person on the team should build tanks. So one person gets splash, and then if you need a tank, send money to your partner to build.
Oh,
a
by the
tank.
way, Toxic actually did buy an SCV, so he's got 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been playing turrets a lot recently.
And he might get a third by the time this attack is done.
Okay, there we go. The alerter came up again. It's so random. It's not really.
Oh, now West is going. Okay, now he's committing.
He's pushing.
But he's not targeting. Okay, now he is. No, he's getting closer. No.
Wow, because
What's
Red
going
said he
on?
was dying, West switched right away with that, like asking any
without
questions.
scouting. I mean,
No
Panda's
hesitation.
got 2k. Although West has 2500 in the bank as well.
Oh, they really don't need him to. Oh my
And
god.
look at that, this is gonna kill Dragulin's tank.
Yeah. Oh, it's running. It's getting out of there. Run.
They could still
the fuck
capitalize on this. Why aren't they stuttering down to the tank?
And there we
Toxic's got
go.
it. There we go.
Toxic chasing it.
How much armor does it?
Wow.
2? 2 armor? Nope.
This tank
Don't
is
push a tank
dead.
with
It's
that
dead.
6 armor.
Underscore overstims to go defend it, but like it doesn't make a difference. Underscore, if you watch this, if you stim twice, it doesn't give you twice the attributes. You just killed twice your health. The stims don't stack.
Honestly, though, if West's plan is to just get stronger and stronger and then try to 1v2 bottom left, like,
He might actually be.
it's kind of working a little bit, you know?
But this
like
is
he's
bottom
on the
left.
path
This
to
is
being
bottom
able to
left's
do that.
fault. Bottom left right now should say fuck this. Let's kill West. And 2v2 because top right's been hurt so much that they could actually be even. They could actually.
I think if they
possibly take
tried
them.
to kill West, then top right would damage them. I don't think they want West to die. I think they realized that they would lose it 2v2.
Well, they do have an upgrade advantage, like pretty decent upgrade advantage on them. Both their
Yeah, and
players are strong.
SCVs, that's true. But they don't have any more tanks.
That's true.
I mean, I don't know how many tanks they're like massing up. Just the one right now, but they could have, for all they know, they could have 3. So I don't think they want a 2v2. But maybe. And West is just, yeah, I don't know. He wants this to be an hour-long game, I guess.
Yeah, this is gonna last a while.
It's definitely one way to try and win. I just don't think it's the best way. Oh, 3 SCVs now, by the way. Damn.
Yep, West is the second one as well.
It's almost too many right now. I almost would have wanted him to get another tank instead of a 3rd SCV. Like, what do you need 3 SCV for right now? Unless you can push them.
He's got 12 regen. He's actually pretty well geared to do turret pushes, but he's not actually throwing turrets.
He could definitely, yeah. Since West is doing this, like, this switcheroo, like, he could definitely take some of Dragolin's bunkers once West is...
Yeah, he's not committing anywhere. He's just killing whoever's.
Oh, there he
pushing more.
goes. But it was after his mass already got... Yeah.
Yeah.
He did that, like, after all his supply went down, so those turrets are just free money.
And the SCV spawns too. 3 SCVs a pop.
That's good feed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're gonna get another tank now with that, if they share money. What are you doing? You're just giving up so much money with this.
Yeah.
With these. You gotta wait until you have supply.
You need to use it. If you want to do something like this, you need to use the turrets like you would your marines. You got to use like your units where you concave. Use the turrets to concave and like push out down here, and slowly move up into the army.
Oh my god! You just gave him like 1,500 minerals and turrets.
Yeah, that was a big investment.
But West is pretty big, I guess, so he could probably get a snipe if they're busy.
Yeah, well, BHF has no supply right now.
But nope,
He's gonna
he's
switch again. Fucking hell.
Wee.
Maybe
I mean, push a tank.
Maybe
man.
I might prompt it by saying, what is it, 30...
Draw in an hour,
3
or draw in
minutes.
half an hour. He's dirtling.
I thought those game were. Isn't those game like an hour? No, it's 1 hour.
Hour
15.
15. Yeah.
Look at that.
Wow, Ricochet was right. You are politicking from the sideline. And now, Toxic got the SCVs, but his upgrades aren't like crushing anymore. So
That's the
he needs
problem.
the turrets,
That's
or
the
else he
problem.
loses.
You need
A
to...
4th SCV. What a
4th
beast!
SCV, yes.
This is what happens. You need to make sure.
Just get a
that
tank.
You need to make sure that you. I mean, I prefer SCVs over tanks any day, but
But at least you have to at least have one tank. Like you can't win a game without at least one tank.
But if you're gonna
Because
go
otherwise,
SCV,
it's gonna have a tank for your SCVs.
yeah, but you don't engage anywhere near the tank. You just you got to make sure you utilize the turrets. The turret isn't that bad. If you throw the turret 225, it pays for itself if you throw it in the right location. He's just not throwing him in the right location. So if it was me, I would throw him here. He's going to throw it in range of those tank in range of the tank. Very shortly, he will. He did it to me last night. he drops it like there, even though he knows my tank is in range.
Oh, he drops them right in front of the tank. But like, there's nothing to support this.
Yeah, he's spending so much on turrets for like not that much. Just build
Yeah,
a
see
tank.
the ones that are out of range are actually doing him all right. He's getting a significant amount of feed from it because it's taking all the damage.
Yeah, 12 regen. Oh, actually, he could turret next to the tank. Ooh, he's doing it. Oh shit, those tanks, they're in danger. But yeah, there's a lot of supply actually.
I mean, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 bunker resupply versus 3 bunkers.
4, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
You're right.
4. There's another one over there.
Oh boy. And also their supply is just 170 to 105.
And they waited so long that now everybody is 2020, 2020. So.
But yeah, I
very
think you're right.
long.
They definitely could have won if they tank and turret pushed west when he was on 2 bunkers. I think they'll be sorry when they look back at that.
Like realistically, unless you're getting ganged, you shouldn't get the second SCV until you have 20-20-20. When you have 20-20-20, you need to push out and only get the second SCV when you're getting like teamed on. If you don't need to get it, don't get it.
Well, West is now, he's almost maxed, and he has a decent amount of bunkers, so I don't mind his spot if he kills off a player. He could definitely 1v1 anyone right now.
It looks like he's scared.
3 splash tanks.
Yeah,
We
but
got
I'm
toxic
I'm a
turrets.
bit worried about these tanks. Oh, good, he's moving the front one. I think he's pushing a
Is this
tank.
game actually still going on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 45 minutes.
Toxic is trying to turret the backline over there.
Yeah, he
But
definitely is.
he gave them
trying.
like another 1,000 mineral.
He
And
said he has a lot of
it
tanks,
didn't
but
do
West actually has
anything.
more tanks. Yeah, West has more tanks than them.
And he's
More
got
like
splash as
5.
well. Although Dragonland
Actually, no, they have the same.
has splash, and he's building another one. Yeah.
And he expanded on both sides, over there and over there. It's a mega base.
Yeah, Underscore doesn't seem to understand the dynamic. If he's scared of Pink, he should be trying to help, like, Pink kill them.
Oh, the game called it at the same time.
Well, we don't even need you, Cash.
I beat it though. I'm faster than the bot.
A 5th SCV. What?
Finally, we got 2
Holy
tanks
shit.
pushing from Dragonland.
He's got 5 SCVs with 12 free gen though. Like that's a lot of turrets. Yeah, like that is nothing to scoff at. Holy shit!
Oh,
You could kill this tank for free.
Those tanks
So
are going
many.
down.
Yeah, so many SCVs.
Oh, and Dragonland has splash damage. West, what are you
And
doing?
West, and this is prompted by West just helping out top right. Like why?
It's crazy.
5 SCVs. I guess he doesn't know about the SCVs, but
Toxic is just chasing the
oh my
tank
god, he's
with
gonna snipe their
turrets.
tank.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh
Poor
wow, this
Dragonland.
is bad.
Dragonland should just give up on tanks and I don't know. See, this is the sad bit, right? Now they've got one tank here, and that tank doesn't have splash. This is why if Underscore gave the money to Dragonland, Dragonland could have built him the tanks. The only time 2 people on your team should be building tanks is if you're like both in the lead and you can afford to waste 2,000, an extra 2,000 on splash.
This is weird.
It's so tempting to like write commit. In
I know. I
all
want to
caps.
chat something.
I want to do it so bad, but I won't.
I just think West is unfamiliar with being the one person.
Being the third
Oh.
wheel.
Yeah, like being a one-person team. I just don't think he knows how to win with it. He's trying to do like.
I'll be
the
honest.
intuitive way to
I'd
win.
like it. I like it. I mean, it sucks when your partner dies, but I
I
like
like it
the
because
challenge.
no one has any reason to kill you.
Yeah.
So you
it's
kind
a-
of just get to feed off everyone.
It's a fun.
I mean, I
it's a
like
fun
being
challenge of politics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And usually it gives you a break. Like right now, he hasn't.
Been
Like
hit for
nobody
ages.
attacked him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No one has any reason to finish you off because usually like.
When you're alone, that
they're
usually
busy.
happen. Like everybody lets you do your thing.
Exactly. Yeah, and you
But
just
what
get to make
what I would do is I would leave maybe 30 supply back at home in the back corner. Instead of massing tanks, mass your supply count in this corner, and only fight like set your units to control 2.
Yeah.
Or like a subset of like 50 or 60 units, so it looks like you've only got 2 bunkers, even though you're like fucking massive. And then just come out at the end and surprise them.
Yeah, you can take like 30, 40 supply and do alt 6 and just use control 1.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Stardock
I set Matilda to 6.
Stardock made a good point. Make sure you get 20 building regen. He instead of dropping the 5th bunker, 5th SCV, he should have dumped that into building regen. He's been on 12 for ages. If you're playing turrets,
Yeah, there's no reason to want to throw 5 turrets at once. Like 3 is enough, and then just respawn. Like you don't need 5 at once for a while, unless you're getting super like pressed against your bunker, and you need to repair and throw turrets and stuff. But no reason to have 5. Scouting.
they should do more than scout. This guy's been costing them tanks. I would just commit, kill.
I don't think you can kill West right now. Like he has so many tanks.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you could kill him. He has a shit ton. Pink 2 tanks. Yeah. He's got 4. I guess his plan, his like long-term plan, was to make money in 2v2 or 2v1 top right. I guess this is thinking, which right now looks decent.
Yeah, but I would rather fight bottom left. Just based on that score, you got to think, what is Panda spending his money on? And if you have any,
I mean, I would have rather killed BHF and then 1v1 Toxic, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's so hard to push. I mean, you never know what Wes is gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Here we go.
Oh,
Want to take
Drag's
him
got
out?
two
Yep,
SCVs
yep.
now,
But
by
they
the way.
finally fucking did it. They said, "Fuck it, let's kill West."
Yeah,
He said,
everybody
They should have
else
done that.
is
They
done.
should have done that fucking an hour ago.
Dude, Toxic said fuck yes, but I don't know if this is good for him. Like, unless he's really good with turreting the backline, then he could
Wait,
win.
I
but
think
other than that, I don't know if-
Isaiah is probably sharing control right now.
Yeah,
No, he's not.
he was
didn't
earlier
shit.
because he was using little groups.
No, if you type -C, it shows you. There's
Alright,
no.
those
Oh, okay.
two tanks on the left are dead.
Yeah, Wes is dead.
Or they should be dead. Oh wow, they survived actually.
Wow, what the hell? Did he lose?
Oh,
his
West
tank
has
on-
2 SCVs too. He was
Just look
repairing.
at Dragulin, he's not doing anything.
Why did he unseat his tank? Underscore siege
Alright.
back.
So West, it finally had what you predicted happened, where they just got pissed off at him.
Yeah, but they
So-
should have done it like 20 minutes ago. It's just at that point, as soon as he started, if bottom left was like, okay, top right is the strongest team right now. Why are we like we're trying to commit and kill this guy, and you got the weaker guy like cutting us off at that? As soon as they did that to me once, I would have been like, I'm not doing this. Let's go hit top left.
Yeah, so this 2v2 is going to come down to Toxic's SCV control. If he could get the back line, if they don't tank the back line, like if they don't leave a tank at home, then he could win. But other than that, they got no shot.
Yeah.
Like 4 tanks or whatever it is. I guess.
So the difference here for bottom left to make that decision is they lost a lot of tanks to top right every time West came in and cut. So top right hasn't actually lost anything besides all the turrets that Panda had been throwing. Panda got
He's got
another
6
SCV.
SCVs now.
Still only 12 regen.
What? 6 SCVs?
I
Oh,
don't
but now they're
want him
infighting.
dead. But they just said finish him off. What the fuck? Oh, whoa.
I mean, they should not even care
Commits.
about one tank in mid, they're so far ahead. Toxic
is?
is like 20 SCVs.
Yeah.
I don't think he's ahead.
No, but like they've only got one. Oh no, Dragolin's got like 4 tanks now, building tank number 4.
Yeah, I think top right would have to play way better to win in 2v2.
But actually, bottom left has 6 tanks. They need to be really, really good with these turrets. Look at the problem is.
Oh no.
Look at all these turrets he committed. He should have committed no turrets to killing top left. He should have banked that money and kept it for
Yeah,
the
and
2v2. Look
he's
how much
still
money he's
dropping
got. Yeah, look
turrets.
how much money he's got. He's got 225. He doesn't have enough to do any kind of stunting move to bottom left once this.
Yeah, I
bunch
think
is done.
top right's gonna die very quickly to all these tanks. Like, there's just no way. They could leave 1 tank and still have like 4 tanks.
But with the 6 SCVs, right, he could come around here, run around the left side, and turret this line here and
No,
slowly
that's what I'm
push
saying. Though.
forward.
They could leave a tank to deal with that and still have like 5 tanks to attack with. Like, there's just no
Yeah,
way.
But the thing is, in up and coming, they won't do that. They won't move those tanks back very quickly, so you can still do enough damage to their resupply. Problem is that
Okay.
Panda's only got.
We're
you know,
about to find
500
out.
in the bank. He can't do a turret push.
And there we go. Lightbeak is dead.
Oh god. What's gonna happen? Top right, what are you gonna do? You gotta make a move. Don't just fight.
Yeah, Dragon
Oh,
needs
he's
to push
turning
these
his
And
tanks.
there we go. We got Toxic dropping tons of turret in range of the tanks. They
Yeah.
all died.
He
tanks
doesn't
might
really
die.
notice that. He doesn't really
The
notice
tanks,
that.
he has 4 tanks doing nothing.
Yeah,
These 2
what the
tanks might
fuck
just
is
die.
this down here,
Wow.
Dragulin? Use them. What are they doing?
What,
Maybe
they're
he
just
forgot.
chilling.
Oh,
Here comes
Oh.
that 3. Just push
But
it
is it
onto the
too late?
bunker.
what?
Just
Oh my
push
God.
it onto the bunker.
Yo, he's
going
cutting
so
off 1
bad.
resupply line.
Oh my, 3 tanks
What
cutting
the
1 supply
fuck?
line. Dragulin, you got 2 other
Oh
tanks
my
down here. Do
God.
something, Dragulin. Push the
You
tanks.
got 2 more tanks. What?
Dragulin! He's moving 1 tank at a time. Oh
Wow.
no.
This is beautiful.
Come on, Dragulin.
They're still winning the fight. They're winning the fight without 4 or 5 tanks.
Oh
Like,
my
holy-
god.
Yeah, but they lost like 2 tanks on the
Yeah,
left
on the
side.
other
Yeah,
side.
but he's still got 5. Like,
But they need
And-
like underscore needs those tanks to deal with
Here.
BHF.
oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it.
Yeah, there we go.
SCV's in the back line.
But
But
see,
the
look,
green
he's got no
tank is
money. Look
there.
at his money. He could only drop 2. It's not going to work when you drop 2. You need to drop 6 at a time. Now he just wasted his money. You know what I mean?
Wow.
If he didn't commit like all of these turrets up here earlier on, he could have dropped 6 turrets, which would have survived long enough for him to stack them. That would
Yeah.
have been the
I
difference.
still think that'd be. I don't know. I think he'd be
And
very
they
hard
should
pressed
be
to win.
dead if Dragon uses tanks.
Yeah.
But he's
Yeah,
just
come on.
dropping
The
He
fact that
doesn't
they
need
won
to.
without 5 tanks shows how imbalanced this was. Like,
No,
Even if
it
he hadn't
wasn't.
used
It
the money.
wasn't that he's like I shouldn't have dropped that second 6th SCV completely broke. He dropped it before he pushed up here. If he hadn't have dropped the SCV, he still would have overcommitted and dropped all of that money on turrets on top left.
yeah, I agree. He didn't need to. If one person is being ganged up on, you don't need to.
You don't need to
throw
waste your
turrets.
money. Yeah, if you commit, you got to remember that your enemy, your temporary ally is not committing money. You know.
All right, GG.
Yeah, this is.
So I was right. I was right. Bottom left
Yep.
one.
We were
Called
right.
We all called it, I
Yeah,
think.
we all called it.
Okay.
Was this the championship or?
Nah, it's
Yes. It was
first-
the championship.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't,
the
I don't know.
championship, dude.
It was
This is-
prolonged. It was prolonged. The
Yeah,
only
they're
thing,
not-
if any of you guys, if any of the players who were in this game watch this video, just remember that this outcome was the same outcome that would have happened 20 minutes ago. So use your time effectively and commit to killing someone. Not committing shows weakness.
Oh, we got Cyrus on. We got Darren. Might have some good intermediate games.
What, Cyrus wants to play intermediate? No way.
Well, I don't know if he wants to, but he's around.
And there we go. Finally, game 1 goes to Dragolin and underscore. Let's grab him in here. I gotta ask about these tanks.
Yes.
No, that's so mean. I mean, he obviously just wasn't thinking about it.
GG's guys, well played.
GG.
Okay, I got a
Actually-
question for you, Dragolin. What happened at the end there, where you had all your tanks doing nothing while underscore's tanks are dying? What was going on?
I was waiting for something, and you see my tank push lane up.
Yeah.
He cannot send something. Then I realized I need to attack heal.
Yeah.
When I realized that, I go to there and I finish that game.
So,
happened.
do you guys think that if you had, once West started cutting you off, so once top left kept cutting you off while you're trying to kill top right, and, he kept switching, if you had, maybe asked him earlier, hey, let's just kill top left, do you think that game would have had the same result if you did it 20 minutes earlier?
No.
No?
No.
I mean, you guys
No.
did lose. You guys did lose a couple of tanks. Every time he cut into you, you lost a tank. Top right actually didn't lose anything the whole time you guys were attacking him.
Yeah, but he switched
sorry,
all the
top right.
time.
Top right didn't lose anything. While you guys were 3v2ing them, they didn't lose anything. But then every time West switched, you lost a tank. So you were actually losing
Yeah.
more.
I think we just really lucked out. Like, you're asking if 20 minutes earlier we switched. I don't think we could have done it because we were playing from behind the entire time. We just lucked out because he just kept on throwing turrets at us, and I guess at some point that's what we said. We were gonna have to just wait it out and hope that the deficit was made up by how many turrets they threw at us.
Yeah, that's a good
And
point.
I was getting really frustrated with top left or pink because I was like, if top right was gonna play their cards right, we were all gonna lose.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
here's the thing: when someone does that, the chances of you surviving is actually easier if you kill top left than having this unknown variable in the top left where this guy's just going to cut you off and you lose all the tanks that you're pushing.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, that was a good game. Well done. Let's get back into the lounge and prep for game 2.
Yep.
GG.
Who are you
Fuck
again?
you, Kirito.
All right, guys.
Oh,
We're
fuck
still
you.
just remember we're still live on the stream. Oh, Cyrus, man, what's up?
What's up, dude?
Let's get him in the game. Get
We
him
gotta
to
mute
the-
Cyrus. We're live.
Can we,
Gosh, how much did I fuck that 2v2 up,
Why
man?
did we get 4v2'd for no
dude,
absolute?
can I just say, Panda, you threw so many turrets.
Too much.
Killed top left. It wasn't the 6th SCV that killed you. Even if you didn't drop the 6th SCV, you still would have committed all your money to top left. You should have kept 2k in the bank when someone's 4v2ing. Like if you're involved in that 4v2 against top left, you don't commit any money. You just send your units until the guy dies, and then you would have kept like 5k in the bank. So as soon as it became 2v2, you could drop like 10 turrets. And also instead of getting the 6 SCV didn't make a difference. You dropped like at least 15 turrets on top left.
Yeah.
Anyway, so instead of the 6 SCV, what you should have got was maxing your building region.
I should have won that though. If I didn't fuck up with the turrets and spending too much money on the turrets and the 6 SCV, I would have won that.
It would have been close. It would have been close. But yeah.
Their tanks were so out of position, like it wasn't even crazy, man.
But it was a
I
good
was
game.
waiting for that
Yeah, I done fucked up.
because money's too deadly for that.
Alright, but let's not dwell on it. It was a good game, you know. It ended how it ended.
Hold on, this check-in thing is like... I think I broke it.
Yeah, Cyrus, were you trying to play the next one?
Can I play intermediate?
You can play intermediate if the other people want allow you to play. Like, and generally, if we don't have enough intermediate players, then pro players get the next preference. But if intermediate players are if there's 8 intermediate, then you won't be able to get in because you've got a pro league role, unless you want to demote yourself.
Woo! Whatever. I'll be on standby. I demote Cyrus. Have you seen my record or like my match history lately?
Dude, it's all.
Oh my god, it's all the something.
Are you going good
all those
or bad?
Kurdo carries.
Wait, what? Who said my name?
I said all those Kurdo carries got in that group.
What?
Behemoth, what's going on?
It's just kids in the
I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear anything. Repeat what you said, nigga?
Nothing.
Nothing? No, say it. No.
I just said Cyrus's history is green because of all your carries.
Alrighty, guys, join on me and check in if you want to play.
I want to play.
Dude, that was great. That was great, but I fucked it up, man. I swear, if I didn't fuck it up, I would have won.
No, Toxic. Don't spend too much money on turrets. That's all you need to know. Don't spend too much.
Cool, but they're cool, man.
What? That's not a valid excuse.
Listen, that's not the problem. You could have won like 30 minutes ago if you stop touching your whiny little balls in the background of the
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Why do people make tanks if it's not to push?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Wait, where was the Toxic? Where was the tanks? Come on.
Oh, I don't. What? Who needs tanks when you have 6 SCVs and 100
Crazy.
minerals, man? Come on.
Crazy.
Alright,
And 100
who's
minerals,
checked
you
in
said?
but not in the game right now?
Me.
Oh, hold on. Let me. Ricochet and I are about to wrap this game up. Okay.
You want to cast or something? We've got 3 casters ready. We can get one more.
Kick them out.
We can pick one
No.
more.
Like I don't want to take any spots away from casters.
No. Sorry, you can come cast. We got 1 spot.
Hey, listen, Cyrus, if there's a spot missing, you can take mine.
Okay. Thanks, man.
But you're gonna mess up a great caster.
I think Cyrus wanted to play, not cast. Or
This is an intermediate. This is up and coming. There's no way you're playing in this.
He's in.
Yeah, this
Where's Cyrus?
Come on, guys. Cyrus is up and coming, man. Come on.
I am up and coming.
See?
Put him where he belongs.
If anything, Cyrus, we need to create a new league just for you called Reviving. If you think you're playing bad and you're a bit rusty, we'll call it the Revival League. Just while you.
How about a bunch of old farts? Call it that. Alright. Well, like, okay, I just finished this game with Ricochet, and like, I killed everybody. Now I have to come back and help him with his lane. Fuck, give me a second.
Oh my god. Where's
I'm currently playing Total War, so I'm not coming.
Total War?
Which one? Which Total War?
Hey, can we see how many minerals
Three Kingdoms.
somebody's stolen?
Three Kingdoms.
Is that a new one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, when did it come out? I haven't played that one yet.
It's like
Like 3 months ago.
two.
Oh my god. I'm gonna
Gosh,
go.
what
I'm
the
gonna go
fuck, man?
AFK for like 3 months, man.
Gosh, how did you not know? It was
It's
like
not.
the
It's
biggest
not the
thing.
best one though.
Dude, I don't keep
It's
my
fine.
ear to the ground. I don't know.
So good.
I'm
It's
too
so
stuck
good.
in my. I'm
This
too
is like the-
stuck up my own ass to know what's going around in the world.
This
is like the
should
biggest
buy
Total War
Warhammer. That's the best one. Let's go.
No. No.
Warhammer one's good, but this one's
Savior, are you planning on co-casting with us? Nope, he just leaves.
Nah, I'll leave that to you guys.
Alright. Cyrus, you almost done, man?
Yeah, we just finished.
Okay, cool.
I can't check in. I can't check into the CT leagues.
No, you can check in.
You're casting with us, man. You're casting. Get in here.
Yo, Savior.
What's up, Colonel?
You know, on Kerrigan Survival 2, I had 260k minerals in for Spirit, and I still lost.
How did you lose?
Oh my god.
The NTZ
Colonel.
limit.
I got on the leaderboard in Kerrigan Survival, Colonel.
Bullshitting.
Yep, with Spirit.
Bullshit.
I'm just kidding.
Last time I saw you were like 1500 elo.
Okay, so when are we getting started?
I wish I had 1500.
Guys, can you just type in, guys, the people who are playing the game, if you want no all chat, say yes or no. Do you guys want... So no means no all chat, yes means all chat.
No all chat.
So we got 1, 2,
I think
3...
Upcoming should have all chat.
Indifferent.
It's
please.
3-3 right now, it's tied. Silver, Isaiah's changes. Only 2 people said no to no all chat.
No all chat.
Yep, so all chat is going to be on. Intrury, sorry, man.
Come on, guys.
Alright, guys. Talk to you guys later. I'm off.
Later, man.
Hey,
See you,
Ricochet.
Hey, bitch ass.
You want to keep playing?
Alright, guys.
Ricochet?
Oh no, I gotta go eat dinner. I'll be back.
Alright, man.
We need to eat.
Alright, guys, we're starting. Good
Alright.
luck, have fun.
Don't forget the rule number 1. Commit.
Whoa.
Commit and die quickly. Die quickly.
Look at that music.
Oh, holy
Damn, who's playing the
shit.
guitar?
Cash, mute them, please.
I'm just moving
mute
channel.
everybody.
Good luck in this
You-
channel.
Yeah,
Moving
good
straight
luck.
into
Wow.
it.
Mute everybody.
Get a new Cyrus in here. There we go.
Thank you. Hey, what's up, guys?
Hello.
Hello.
Did you see Adam came back?
No.
Well, Adam
He
came
did,
back.
dude. Yesterday.
He came back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And
Oh.
he's back as contributors as well.
Good. Good for him.
Yeah, his real life stuff's done. But yeah, so game 2 up and coming league. We got a couple casters in here. We got Stardock, Mon JP, and Cyrus. How are you guys going?
Good.
Good.
Good to see you back here, Cyrus, in the casting role. Everyone's been missing you, calling out terrible play. This is what we want to hear right now, but let's get into the players. Top left, we got West and Toxic Panda. Top right, we got Behemoth and Silver. Bottom right, we got Isaiah and Dragon. Bottom left, we have BHF and underscore. Predictions, guys?
Alright, well, let me see. We have,
I think the Squicker is gonna get this one.
Yes.
Seriously?
I believe in the Squicker this game, yeah.
Isaiah versus Silver?
Yes.
There's
this
some
is
bad
like,
blood.
That's a match we didn't have.
That's the base match.
They hate it. I won't say hate each other, but they like fighting with each other in more
It
than
looks
just
like
the game.
Isaiah won the first time.
first match. Oh, but there's a best cut coming from underscore. I wonder if Jacqueline will beat this.
I don't know. I think if anything, if you're saying bottom right's going to be strong, I think it's going to be top left, bottom right, but then top left taking the win. Toxic Panda's playing pretty good these days. He's just missing some decision making skills. His mechanics are pretty good, but we'll see how that plays. I think he's probably a bit more motivated right now, but he does has one of the tougher lanes in this league with Behemoth.
Well, yeah. Well, what do you think about what do you think about top right? You know, you have Barcode and you have Behemoth. Both are Behemoth, a solid player. Barcode still, kind of learning the ropes a little bit here and there, getting polishing up his or her skills. What do you think about that team? As a team, I guess.
I think it's good. I mean, Behemoth is one of the stronger players in this game. He's I think actually an intermediate player who's filling in the gaps for us here.
Yeah.
And he's actually quite close to getting into Pro League as well. So that is a strong thing. The question is because Isaiah's getting better really fast. That's the joys of being 14. You can learn stuff really quick.
Did you say 14?
I think 14 or 13.
Yeah.
I think maybe 9.
Play nice. Actually, I'll be honest with you. In the last couple of days,
go with the BM on stream.
Yeah, in the last couple of days, in all honesty, the last couple of days, Isaiah has just been getting more and more mature. He got banned, and he got warned that if he keeps up his antics, he's going to get permabanned. But last couple of days, he's been stopping that shit. I think he's showing some promise here. I'd like to see him continue growing.
Yeah, well, like that. The only reason I bring it up for is, kind of just to keep, for us being honest, and kind of keeping this cast accurate. So I thought, I would just kind of make sure to inform the viewers, of, the correct information. That's all. But anyways, back to the game, everyone.
Yeah.
Underscore's been getting some nice cuts in West.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Isaiah is destroying his lane right now. 400
But 7 speed.
300 now, yeah. I love that
Underscore on
7
7 speed, but before second bunk is so expensive. The 7th upgrade is going to cost him 175 minerals.
Yes.
It's going to slow him down a bit. But we saw that. But we did see this last game as well. Underscore does not hit his lane. This is actually an interesting strategy because your lane gets doesn't get any feed. If they're committed to this, I got to stick to my lane business. They're not getting any feed right now.
Unfortunately, BHF has fed West like 4 CVs this match.
Yeah, that's West CV right there. He's gonna get one more there. Oh no, he doesn't. But yeah, that's the price that Underscore pays for doing that kind of whatever it is.
Whatever that is, yeah.
Yeah.
see that move to go attack your partner's lane is good if you're coordinated to just do one pincer and then you back off and fight your lane. You do that a lot if you play with Kurdo. That's sort of the gameplay. You work well together and use a team play. But you don't stay there, because now he's screwed. Even though he's got the score, I don't think he can really fight against West, who's sitting on 3-3-3-3-3-6. It might even be a nuke here or just a feed of an SCV. Don't nuke it, it's split!
It's nice splitting.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah, Panda's dropped a bunk already. Damn. What are his ups right now?
Another quick
3-2-2-3-3. Damn.
Yeah, well, Behemoth is the same. Or relatively the same.
Well, that was the counter, right? So the actual, Cyrus, the direct counter to 2224 or 2225 is 33033. It's cheaper and it wins the battle. Mon JP and I tried it out, Marine versus Marine and Concave versus Concave. And the 33033 is more cost effective against 2225 and 2224.
What is the 0 upgrade?
Range. Obviously,
Okay.
if they drop if they
They
drop
get
more
more
than
range,
2,
you
if they
need
get
to
you need to at
match
least
it,
drop
yeah.
1 in, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Dragon
just
might have some trouble.
I would never, recommend any kind of, 0
Oh,
upgrade.
look at this.
Oh,
At least-
That's the free 100 minerals.
There you
turret
go.
push, yeah. That's
Wait,
So who's gonna
hold
do
on.
first?
BHF dropped a turret?
yeah. He's pushing the bunker with a turret.
And turret goes down, and here comes Underscore to help out. No,
Yeah, well, he hasn't been hitting his lane all game. Why stop now, right?
I wouldn't be surprised
Oh
to see
my
it
God,
nuke now,
two
because
turrets now.
there's 2 turrets down.
Isaiah might lose, his or cancel.
Oh,
bunker
God.
too.
Wow, this is bad for
But
Buck.
where's Barcode at? Barcode needs to see this. Barcode needs to see that his lane's getting a bunker as well.
Oh my God, double
cancel
bunker
bottom
for
right.
Oh my god, everyone's getting bunkers. Bunkers galore.
This is crazy.
Well, I think
And Underscore's getting punished again.
I think my initial prediction on top left is just gone out the window because bottom right wasn't able to get their bunk. You've got
Yeah.
top right actually in a good position right now. Looks like they'll get both their expansions. They'll be the first team to get both expansions off, even though it was risky.
Oh no!
Dropping that second bump.
Purple just let half her army die.
Uh-oh.
He goes for the tank.
And now as it pushes, he might not get it up.
Actually, no, bottom right's still in. No, they're right.
Push is there. Oh.
Oh, look at this.
This was so close.
Yeah, and then Barcode has nobody to blame but himself or herself.
Yeah.
So I mean,
But I think they can push
No,
this back.
no.
because-
It'll take 1 second as soon as.
Yeah, Behemoth can push this back.
Yes,
with
now
the
underscore surprising West by actually hitting his lane for once, and and Toxic Panda's like, what's going on? Why is he hitting his lane? Runs back to help it, and Silver does get it off.
Isaiah just got fed like 10 SCVs from that display.
Yeah, that's true. Isaiah jumped into first place with that 300 lead.
Oh,
Isaiah
West
didn't
goes
cancel.
for.
oh my
West
gosh,
goes for Rods
geez.
first again.
very greedy, and that's
Yep.
a terrible idea. Getting Rods on your last game. I mean, wow.
But
He did. Wait, he did the same
that
thing last game as well.
and
He
it was
goes straight for it.
uncontested.
Wait,
So
so why is he getting roared? His lane has got Marines.
Yeah, that's a good point.
No
Does he
clue,
know?
no
Does
clue.
he know that his lane has Marines? That's the beauty about going Marines first, is that your lane doesn't know when you've expoed. As far as you're concerned, they've only got one bunk because you can only see Marines coming. It's really hard to tell, but you can actually see 2 Marines coming in to resupply, but it's still pretty hard to tell.
Looks like he racked it up.
This game is crazy already.
Wow. Will he get the rods? I mean, I think he's gonna get the rods.
There is
Yeah,
a
he
nuke here.
will.
There is a potential nuke here, although no need Toxic
And the shield
Panda.
tower's up. The shield tower's
Wow, and it's done. Oh shit! He gets some supply
And they
capacity.
got so much feed from
Yeah,
this.
West got lots of feed from
Everybody
that.
attacked them.
Yeah, and I don't think West threw a turret, did he? I don't think so.
He dropped one at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
All right, everyone's got their expansion.
But so did
there was
Underscore.
only 1 or 2 cancels there. That was overall. I think that was a pretty quick game. Still pretty even.
Yep, it's one
Yeah.
of the first game that everybody gets his bunk up.
Yep.
Usually there's a team behind it, and pretty even.
Yeah. So now we got some, kind of confusion of saying, hey, Diagonal, why didn't you, attack, or why'd you let Pink get Rodders? And he's saying, hey, that's my Diagonal, and it's like, holy crap.
Diag is my friend. But Diag, I think I live off the philosophy now that Diag is only your friend until the first bunk drops. Keep them on your side until you get your expansion. After that, it's anyone's game.
Ew, we got some.
Oop, Isaiah's bunk. Look at this mid tower. Is that that's no one can actually build a bloody bunker there
That's
now.
an ambi move.
But why is West doing that for? I mean,
And-
He did that
and it's
last
funny
time.
because
He
he
did it
did
last-
that.
last game.
Yeah, he did the same thing last game.
This is the thing. You got to mix your strategy up. Doesn't work every game. Let's
You
hope he
got-
I see
doesn't.
ambi do that a lot.
Let's hope. he
And like,
But it's gonna work because so far underscore he has underscore in his lane, underscore his last place. That's not saying his lane all game, and now pretty much West he can do whatever he wants.
Yep.
and his
he's got
running move
rods.
is
He's got rods and a shield tower in mid. He's got mid. He's not utilizing mid vision properly by keeping a unit on that Zelnaga tower. But if he was able to do that, he would get so much feed right now. Just something
everyone comes hits him.
when you're playing on good graphics and stuff, or even bad graphics, if you go eight shield towers in one square, people can't actually see your unit. It actually works. If you got 8 shield towers one square, and put that in front, and you fight behind the shield tower, literally you have a wall of shield towers in front of your units. The second line of Marines and stuff actually hit the shield tower because it's an aggressive unit. Even though it's not attacking, they will actually attack the shield tower instead of the unit. So you can use the shield towers as a shield, and have an SCV there repairing it while you're taking out some units. And plus, they can't see what's going on, so they can't attack the SCV because they can't see it.
Well, we haven't seen a HE tower in a league match yet.
Let's try it out tomorrow. 8 shield towers, 1,000 minerals. It's worth it.
Yeah.
It's literally exactly 1,000. That was done on purpose.
And maybe after that you try to hide like a bunker.
Yeah,
in the middle
would
or
they see
something.
the bunker? You know. It'd be really cool if you could lower them as well. Lower shield towers. Not many trades going on right now. Cyrus, I proposed something in voting. I'd like to get your thoughts on it. So, when someone sends minerals to another player, let's say Isaiah sends 500 minerals to his partner, then Isaiah's score should actually drop 500 in the scoreboard, and then his partner should go up 500. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. It's logical. I mean, because like if that's not fixed, then they can kind of transfer minerals back and forth until like they're both top 2. Like unnaturally.
Yeah. Yeah, because I figured like when I'm pushing a bunk, let's say I'm second place, I let my partner get the kill so I don't jump into first. Well, whereas I could get the kill and just send him 500, it would achieve the same thing.
Yeah.
It kind of lowers your score down because I mean a lot of people play the team score. I don't play the team score. I play who's ahead, the one player who's ahead, because that's what's going to snowball. You're not going to snowball when the teams are equal because always playing together.
Yeah, I think that's a stupid idea. Like kind of have it, like having your your screen display like the actual teams, top left. That is the stupidest thing. I've never looked at that crap.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
It is. A lot of people look at this team score and they go, "Oh, but they're the top team." It's like it doesn't matter. Whoever's first, if you got a 20k lead, let's say like first place is 20k lead, and then last place is really low, and last place is your partner. That 20k lead's still going to win the game if he's a pro player.
Yeah, because like usually when I'm playing, like I always play with like a bunch of random players, and I'm always first place. Like like more than like not, I'm always first place. And my partner's last place. Because like I'm not gonna really help him very much. I'm gonna let him do his own thing, and he's last place. And then I find myself, oh crap, so and so this team is first place, and all of a sudden I'm getting 5v1'd.
Yeah.
And like they kill my partner easily because he's last place. They feed and then like they're still hitting me. It just makes no sense. And then like I don't want to get into like it gets deeper into that, but it gets ridiculous.
Yeah.
But no, I like the point was like like the team score is the stupidest thing. Never look at the team score. I just look at the individual players and make your own common sense decisions.
Yeah. Yeah, the individual play is generally the way to go, unless you're going up into like it's a 2v1 and you're deciding whether or not you should kill that last player. Use the team score to get an idea about how big your opponent is going to be when you get into the 2v2 to see whether or not you should commit to killing that last player and say, hey, let's just go into a 2v2.
Yeah, well, when that really happens, like there's a couple things, that I take into consideration when I'm playing. The first thing is, of course, upgrades. Like compared to mine,
Yep.
Are his upgrades better than mine? That's the first thing. That's like the most common sense thing to look at. And if if my upgrades are superior to his, I'm good to go. But the next thing I look at is, of course, the supply, the supply, because I can have better upgrades than an opponent. But that opponent could have 4 to 6 depots more than me, like I don't know, 40 supply more than me, and still beat me, even though I have the upgrades. So you have to look at both. That's kind of a really big indicator there.
If the Scoopy gets his Marauders up, there's no way Silver's ever coming back.
Well, Silver's playing a range.
will.
Silver's playing a range heavy game. Look at that, 6-8, 11-5-8 versus 8-9-8 range, 8-8. So three range ahead. A couple more there would really benefit her. But now that the Rords are down, once Isaiah mercs that bunk, she's going to be in trouble. She needs to merc her Marines ASAP.
Yeah, she's so far behind.
She's got 1k in the bank. Looks like she's about to take Rords as well. Her SUV's positioned there. She's probably just waiting for. There we go.
There we go.
But I'm not sure that they're going to be able to hold that at all.
No. With West kind of chilling in mid, he's going to go there, and Isaiah goes there. Now the 3v2, and Silver's going to be wondering why it's a 3v2, or it's because you dropped the Rorder bunker when someone had vision of it.
But look at Blue and Pink pushing.
Oh, Isaiah's going to go back. Oh, they're going to. This bunk is going down. This bunk's dead. Very good move there. You got underscore holding the units, but they've got a nuke. Dragon's got a nuke.
There we go.
Focus the bunk. Oh,
it goes down. Nice, nice.
Nicely
That
done.
was good turret placement there by BHF as well. He had it in front of the bunker.
Although-
The units don't hit his unit. The units don't engage yet.
Now Dragon's pure Reapers. Maybe he'll stay on.
Yeah, it looks like
And I
he
think
is.
he's
He
gonna
just dropped
be
the supply
happy because
depot.
they got the new tank spot right here.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's really funny.
He's gonna
No,
go
but-
pure reaps. Maybe I've never seen him do that though. But he looks good. I mean, he's only got 5 speed, but if he gets nitro packs, he'll be fine. As long as he doesn't fight in
You
shields.
don't need much speed.
but like
This
as you
is
guys
like
were
a
saying,
little micro trick. If you're pure Reapers, you stutter forward into them, and you can usually beat Reaper Marine.
Yeah, because you get extra damage versus light. So the damage difference is 24 damage to normal units, and then versus light, it's 34 damage on Dragonlance.
And
and
over
look at
here,
this once again.
Isaiah is destroying his lane right now.
Yeah, but look at this in the bottom left-hand corner. Once again, another mistake. Underscore and his partner aren't doing so hot on the leaderboard, and they're trying to go for the risky play of getting rotters here.
Yep.
And that's not. It's not going to work out.
No,
It's not gonna work
that's.
out.
I mean, look at underscores upgrades. Oh shit!
Oh no!
1,000 minerals. Oh, he
Ooh.
cancelled. He
He
cancelled.
cancelled. Okay, but
That was 2 cancels in a second.
Ooh,
Yeah, I mean, underscore, instead of building that bunk, he's got 5, 5, 4, 7, 8. Why is he going for a 3rd bunk right now? He needs to
Oh my
upgrade.
God.
Oh my
Look,
goodness.
oh my god, oh my god, look
God.
at Toxic Panda's range.
Look how much money he has.
Look at
he could
Toxic
jump an
Panda's range.
SCV.
Look at Toxic
Yeah, he
Panda's
went for
range.
that cheese again.
16 range.
Wow.
Like these up and comers don't know how to deal with this range.
Yeah, and now like bottom left can die here like legit, but it looks like top left is backing off for some reason. I don't know why they're backing off. They could have got a bunker right now. They could have got a bunker.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are they going back now? Yep, they're going back. But
Underscore's
will.
building a tank. That's just
Look at green range. It's 4 range versus 16.
yeah,
But here's the problem with the mass range build. Look, he could have killed that bunker if he balanced his range and weapons. That bunker would have been dead by now.
Yeah.
But he's
Yeah,
still
and
going to get it anyway.
yeah.
Why does Underscore have 3.5k in the bank? Is he
Yeah.
just waiting till
Well,
he dies and giving that to his partner?
Well,
Yeah,
he-
I think he's dead.
I think
tried
maybe he
to-
was going to go tank play and say, screw it, I'll just build tanks with Splash.
Yeah, so
But now,
that's it. Yeah.
but now BHF is rich. Nuke goes down.
BHF
He's got
done
5,
everything.
6k in the bank.
You've got 6k in line.
6k, drop an SCV, drop an SCV, get some bunker
Do
upgrades, quick!
something.
Yo,
Oh,
there goes the
the
SCV! You got this BHF. Turret, get turret time, drop turrets. He doesn't have turret time. He doesn't have turret time. Look at how much capacity you got, what the fuck? Why?
Oh my
He's still got
gosh.
2k in the bank, get turret time, throw turrets, you don't need that many in the bunker.
This
Holy
is a survival
shit.
build.
The most, it's not even survival. Survival would have been turrets and bunker regen and a little bit of unit building armor.
And he just
Yeah.
spent his all money in attack upgrades, so he went.
Oh, so
from
he's
And he's
16,
not even loading the
16.
bunker. He's
Yeah,
not loading the
gonna load that
bunker.
back bunker. He's
Why?
dead.
What
He
is
needs
going
a turret.
on?
Even with that, even with those upgrades, he still needs turrets.
He's dead. Red has his SCV, or Toxic has his SCV. What the nuke
Wow,
there?
I
and
would have
the
loved to
tower.
have been in that position. I would have been able to hold that one. Look at that. Dragonlance sniped. Oh no, he doesn't. Toxic gets the
That was
kill,
Toxic.
Wow.
Toxic got it. So yeah.
and now he can build another bunker. He's got 2 SCVs, but there's no way he's going to get money for this. Look at those. Look at the skew of those upgrades. 7, 16, 12, 6, 8. Like, it's funny as.
Also, Isaiah is now almost matching top right in score.
Wow,
Wow.
man. Wow. So that next. So now, what do you guys think? Now, who's gonna win?
Well, I mean, I'm
think,
sticking. My initial prediction was top left, so I'm going
Yeah,
good.
I
Yeah.
called Isaiah right off the bat. I stick with the squeaker this time.
Yeah. Well, I'm not comfortable in the squeaker's play. So he may be in the
So,
lead right now. But
I
just
don't
his
agree.
play-
I don't agree with Dragon trying to kill off BHF because as soon as BHF dies, they're gonna hit you, Dragon.
Well,
And they have
so let's have a
orders.
look at the team score because that's what these players. Yeah, bottom right is 3k in the lead as a team, and if you think about it, Silver's going to be pretty angry about what bottom right is doing. I think Isaiah's been harassing Silver all game, so she's more than likely not going to go against top left. She'll be more inclined to go against bottom right in that team up. Because I don't think there's much sort of emotional sort of reactions between
Oh my
Panda
god.
and Behemoth.
BHF just dumped so much money into bunker upgrades. That
No,
bunker is so.
that is
16
that is terrible. Like, why do like newer players like just say, "Oh crap," you know, like they go in panic mode, and all of a sudden they like pump all their minerals into like bunker upgrades.
Yeah,
I mean,
just get a couple. Because what are you gonna do once?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do once they back off? You can't
You
get
need more upgrades.
Yeah.
Like if he had 2020 upgrades, he'd be able to fight them off if he got decent supply.
Yeah, and now there's a tank. And what's the bunker armor gonna do, and the capacity gonna do against the tank?
Yeah, that's it. He's dead. You know, like a lot of new players do this kind of panic mode, and it's like it doesn't make sense to me. So now like a BHF's gonna learn, or I mean he should have learned already. He's been playing for years, but I mean this is like he's done. You know,
Yeah.
he has five turrets max.
Well, Dragulin might actually come in and attempt to snipe this tank. He might actually help him out because it would be in their benefit to get that. A good thing is Dragulin's building a tank. Top left, almost done.
Dragulin should
tank too.
go and hit at their base if he wants to pull them, because that's what Reapers are good against.
Yep, that's a good point. And he's fighting in shield towers. It's not going to be good for him. But here comes Isaiah to help get the tank. They're going to push that tank. It looks like Panda might have to nuke that. Yeah.
No, like Panda will be like that tank's fine. You know, like both Panda and West's armies there. I mean, there's nothing. I mean, if Dragulin wants to stop it, he's just gonna feed. So this
I
is
think,
really
I
like
think Panda's getting a lot better at this game. I think he's going to be on a bit of a fast track here to get into intermediate. We might drop his name in and see what people think.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good for him. You know, he's a real nice guy. He's a pretty good player, or decent player for this level, and all the best to him.
I told him before I went to bed last night that I want to help him with some of his decision making stuff, and I think once he gets that, he'll be on par to get places. So.
I'll verse top right and 2v2.
Isaiah wanting the free win.
Yeah,
well, I don't know about that. Top left have 2 tanks. No splash damage. Bottom right.
Oh no! Isaiah needs to come now straight away.
He's not
Dragulin needs to.
Whose nuke was that? Oh, Dragulin.
There we go.
Yeah, but they've got a nuke there too.
There's
Panda's
gonna have to be
nuke
a cannon nuke here.
Nuke it, Panda! Nuke it, Panda! Oh, good way. See, look, good move by Panda.
Perfect. Oh, now look at that!
Decision making.
Isaiah has a nuke.
Yeah, but he's got no supply. It lived! It got down to 2,000 health. Holy shit!
Wow.
Hey, top right has 2 tanks with splash damage. They're in lead in the tank play here. No one else has splash right now. Oh, actually, West has splash. Yeah, top left has
3
too.
tanks and
Oh,
splash. Yeah.
Bottom right lost the tank here. They just lost their tank.
Yeah.
So what would you do if you were in Isaiah position? Would you let
Behemoth is pushing 2 tanks.
Isaiah should die.
And they have no army to stop.
Isaiah should let Dragulin die, but it looks like top right is pushing.
These tanks are gonna die. These tanks are gonna die if he turrets.
Well,
why did he run?
Yeah, he ran away. He had the advantage.
Yeah, well, right now, like Isaiah or I'll just call him Squeaker. The Squeak's problem here is that he wasn't able to kill his lane effectively. So now he's still alive, and now his partner, they're just gonna it's 4v1 essentially now. It's over,
Yeah, I mean, but hold on. If they kill Dragulin off, they're gonna switch. Top right is gonna switch and help Isaiah. They want Isaiah's help to hit top left.
They should know that Dragulin can't hold.
Oh, I just I don't think so. If I'm top left, I would say, hey, let's kill bottom right as fast as possible.
But top, yeah, I know, of course, that's from top left's perspective. But top right cannot take top left. They're 40k behind.
Top right is throwing.
Top right needs to switch, but the indicator for them to switch is once Dragulin dies and.
Let him die.
The thing is, this is where West played this wrong. They should have taken an Isaiah bunk. Oh, but it looks like they're switching anyway, so a good move to kill Dragulin.
But Dragulin will die.
Yep, that's a good move because they already switched. So it didn't matter to kind of deceive them by taking out more of Isaiah's bunk.
But they have 2 tanks set up at home already for the switch.
But here comes 3. There's 3 tanks here coming now.
West has to get that tank out of there. West has to get that tank out of there.
It's dead.
There's no. It's trapped.
It's dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
3 tanks. Panda pinged it. So we're gonna see West come back here. Probably.
Hey, look at Isaiah. He has 5k in the bank.
That's a good move.
Yep.
Waiting for the switch.
He does have 2 SCVs as well.
Yeah.
There we go. He's dropping 2 bunkers.
So West is to place those tanks above the bunker or in front of the bunker. That's not close enough. He needs to get him in front of that red bunker.
Well, look
Whoa,
at the Panda's in a good position right now with 20 range against 12 and 12 range. Like upgrade wise, top left is really superior. I don't know. Actually, never mind. West is pretty far behind because he's gone into tanks. But that was a throwaway.
But
I don't
here
know what
comes
Panda's
Isaiah.
thinking now. Against 3 tanks, you can't move into 3 tanks. It's crazy.
Yeah, but this is so stupid though. Like this is stupid play by the Squeaker. He knows top right has 3 tanks, and he knows. Well, he only saw 1 tank from top left, and he killed that tank. So
That's
like,
true.
how
He
is
doesn't know how many tanks they
So,
have. Yeah.
so why is he attacking top left for when he knows that he knows damn well that top right has 3 tanks with splash? There's no way he's gonna be able to to
I
kill
don't know.
those.
I don't know. I think if he kills top right, if he hurts top right, let's say he goes and kills Silver, Behemoth can't help him. So I think he needs to kill 1 player top left, and then they can team up, kill top right, and then they just 1v1 in the end. I think that's probably the safest play. If he does too much damage to top right, he can't take top left alone.
But do you think like top left is going to help the Squeaker after that happens? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a tough call, but generally when there's 2 1-player teams left, they generally team up against the 2-player team.
Well, what if top left says oh shit, I lost my partner, I feel helpless, it's over, fuck it, let me just kill
Let me throw. Yeah, I'm hoping people don't get to that conclusion, but generally what we see these days in the meta is people not playing that emotionally because they know what happens in the lobby after the game. After the game, they're like worried about the lobby chat.
And the road bunkers gone.
4 tanks in that little pocket there by Behemoth. There's no way Panda's pushing.
Isaiah needs to be expanding more. Well, he has room to do so.
He's already expanded though, what's it, 3 bunkers I think?
Yeah,
and 2
he's
depots?
in a good spot. He's in a good. He can 2v. I think he can take on top right on his own. I mean, sure they got 4 tanks. He's building a tank of his own. No doubt, Dragolin's going to have shared control. Let's have a look. Yep, Dragolin has shared control right now, and he'll be playing the tanks.
Light green, 2 tanks my side. I guess 8-year-olds can't count at that age.
And the tank go down.
Instant kill there. Look at that. Upgrades 20, 17, 16, 19, 15. Very heavy focus on all ups right now, which is a good play when you're playing like actual units. He's got 2 SCVs. He's no doubt going to use that for expansions as opposed to turret pushes. I never really see Isaiah playing heavy turrets.
He's finally he's getting a tank as
It's
well.
not built. Oh no, that's the spare SCV. I'm like, he's not building.
Yeah. And he still has 3k in the bank. He might get splash or another tank.
Yeah.
Drops 2 turret depot upgrades.
Yep. Yeah, he doesn't have splash. He doesn't have splash yet. But look at that top right, building tank number 5. They don't have the upgrades though. Their upgrades are really lacking. I think Behemoth needs to understand 4 tanks is enough. He loves his tank play. He's always massing tanks. But he will get fed like quite a bit here with that splash damage.
Tank number 2 from Isaiah.
Yeah, so at this point, I'm curious as to see when the Squeaker's gonna switch here. I don't know.
But see, I don't understand why he's only building 1 tank at a time. He's got 2 SCVs and he's not utilizing it. If he's not going to throw turrets with it, build with it. He can build a bunker. He needs to mass up some more supply. I mean, in reality,
2 tanks at a time.
Yeah, in reality, he can take top right. He's got the supply on him. Top right has 4 bunks, no depots, but building tank.
And with the tanks now, the advantage against him is gone.
Yeah,
well,
he hasn't got splash yet though.
Well, the thing is, I don't even agree with with Squeaks building a tank. And he dropped an SCV. That's mind blowing. Why are you gonna build or when you're starting off with 1 with no splash?
If he had this row of stuff, like if he had another 2 bunkers and 2 more
there's nothing those tanks can do because top right only has 4 bunkers. Instead of dropping that second SCV, third SCV, he should have got splash damage. He's got 2 tanks no splash.
Yeah.
But he's feeding a hell of a lot more than top right because he's getting these bunk kills.
True.
Yeah.
So he should get splash now. He's got 2,500 in the bank.
Yeah. I still would rather him go like the mass supply depot mass bunker instead of this tank play that he's doing.
Yeah, like
That's
three
sort of safer.
three tanks before splash, like 2 tanks. Get splash after 2. Some people get it after 1. One sometimes it's worthwhile, but definitely get it after 2.
Looks like West will go down here.
Yeah, so that's ridiculous. So like now Panda can't even help him anymore. You know, this is not.
I'm
now
not sure if he needs
He's
it.
gonna lose the tank. He lost the tank on this side.
They have 6 tanks. Top right has 6 tanks.
Yeah,
like-
but see, all he needs to do is rush in. He'll kill Silver off, and then Behemoth won't be able to push 6 tanks against those units.
I don't know.
All right, so
6
yeah,
tanks. Look at his upgrades.
Like,
look at
it'll
Behemoth's
come down to the
upgrades.
tank micro. It'll come down to the tank micro.
Well, I don't think Isaiah actually has splash right now. So the tank micro, regardless of how many tanks Isaiah has, that splash.
Although
he's got 2k. He's got 2.6k.
Come on, get splashes there.
Oh, what did he spend it on? Another tank? No. What are you building right now?
Yeah. Yeah, look at this tank.
I think he's gonna get mid.
there you go. Like okay, there you go.
yeah.
Now like split him. That's a correct choice.
Yeah.
Top right needs to like split him.
These 2 tanks aren't doing anything. They're not saying
Isaiah needs he needs more buildings. Like, stop building tanks. You're not going to win with the tanks. Just build.
He should have had the whole bottom side of the map already. He should have had the whole bottom side of the map.
Exactly. He
and
spent.
then he would have won.
Yeah.
And if he had that, he'd just be able to win.
Yeah.
He'd just run into the.
Exactly. And like right now, Behemoth is playing these tanks very poorly, very poorly. Now, what are they doing? You know, he needs to start pushing along the right side of the map to like kill out.
You only need
Isaiah.
I would leave one tank. Leave one bank.
Yeah.
Leave one tank there for the SCVs and
not 3 though.
Yeah.
Exactly. Force Isaiah. You know, to,
if
to tackle.
Isaiah had splash damage right now, when those units move in front, he would actually be splashing 3 tanks right now, or 2 tanks at least.
Oh god, don't feed him.
The longer this goes on, I think is better for top right. Isaiah needs to kind of commit to something. Get splash damage. Build a bunker. You got 1k. Why are you throwing turrets?
Oh my god.
He doesn't realize they've got 4 bunkers.
He has mid. He could start building mid.
Yeah, he's got 4. They've only got 4 bunkers. Like, what's he scared on? What's he scared
Oh
on?
my god, Isaiah. And he could just rush in and kill that tank. There's no army there.
Or at least send like a couple units patrolling around the map for minerals. Like, why is he just sitting there? Come on, Isaiah. This has been an interesting game up until now.
Yeah. So both teams are like all 3 players are playing very poorly. No one's taking the initiative. No one's attacking. No one's like doing anything. So I mean, I think this is top right's game to win. All you need to do is start pushing the tanks.
Yeah,
start
6
winning this
splash
game.
tanks, dude.
Yeah.
So
at this.
strong.
There's no point trying to do this other crap.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're trying to do right now. Like, he's gonna run around the back. Like, you can't take on.
Oh my god.
You can't take on Isaiah's. Dragonlin pinged it. There's no way that he can fight Isaiah's army. They need to push tanks at the same time he's doing this. Like, good split by Isaiah.
What is this?
Half his army.
Oh my gosh! Like, it's just wow.
So uncoordinated from that team, top right. They need to work
What
together
is-
here.
Yeah, what is going on here?
This is the slowest endgame ever.
Yeah.
Like, it's mind-boggling, And
They're
it's
leaving
like,
they're leaving the tanks unguarded. Isaiah needs to rush in.
yeah,
He has a sense of power on them.
yeah. If top right squanders this
he should have
opportunity they have, the Squeaker will win. I mean, it's like unfortunate that he will have a chance to win, but he needs to wait for top right to make that mistake.
But like, have a look at the score, right? Isaiah's got more than them combined. Like, he can actually take this. I don't know why he's so hesitant. He needs to. It's. I'm gonna say he needs to grow pair and
tank is dead. This tank is dead.
Yeah.
But he's
he
not
can
doing
push
anything.
in. And look at Beam in the upgrade. He can just destroy his army in like F.
I wouldn't even like go for the tanks. I would just rush this bunker, just charge it, because these 3 tanks would attack it. That tank would attack it. You'd have 4 tank shots on that one bunk every hit.
Yeah, and then like those 2 tanks in the middle won't do shit Because like once Isaiah says, "Oh crap, I'm gonna attack the tanks," those 2 tanks in the mid won't do anything. Guess what? Isaiah will lose his whole army because like top right has 6 tanks with splash.
Yeah, but they're not going to push it, and with their 4 bunker count, with their 4 total bunker count, they can't do anything. I mean, I don't know why Behemoth is still building tanks if he's not going to use them.
Exactly. Like start pushing, start attacking top or bottom right. You have the opportunity. It's just terrible play by Behemoth. Terrible play by.
What do you mean? Ask them. You're in the lead. Fucking hell, Isaiah. Oh, that's crazy. We're gonna have to train this kid a bit more. Here we go. Here comes a commit. 3 tank push.
I think
he's in range. He's in range. He's in range.
Focus the tank. Focus the tank.
He needs vision.
Focus the tank, Behemoth.
Oh! Isaiah lost it.
Behemoth, go! Behemoth, go! Behemoth, go! What the hell are you doing, Behemoth?
Go! Rush these mid tanks. Rush the mid tanks. Oh no, he has to go protect.
I would defend the tanks. Now it's over.
Isaiah could have won that. Isaiah could have won that. I do not understand.
Coming back with the tanks.
I think this is going to be Silver's first potential win of this league.
Pushing Isaiah, this is the no.
But look at Behemoth's tanks. He has 4 tanks not doing a damn thing.
I know. Push him up.
Behemoth, you are terrible. Terrible play by Behemoth. Terrible play.
Terrible. Here we go.
It's just so frustrating to watch this crap.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, look at.
Oh, 1 tank will die here.
They
really like if there were 6 tanks there. If he moved all of his tanks in, that's all he needed to do. Push all the tanks in. Actually, he's not dead yet.
Tanks are in range. Tanks are in range.
He just got hit by.
Where's the focus fire?
Where the SCVs at?
He lost vision.
What is this?
Come on,
Behemoth. Third tank. Is he gonna push him?
Behemoth, what the hell are you doing? Move your tanks too. Your 3 tanks.
It's in range. It's in range. They just need vision.
Oh my gosh.
They just need vision here. They get vision. The tanks are going to be shooting.
Oh my god, what's going on?
Yeah, and like, where's man? Instead of building a tank, it's
in range. He's targeted. He's targeted. Oh! Isaiah's going to win this. Isaiah's going to win this.
Behemoth has 4 tanks.
Doing nothing. Leave 1 tank. Leave 1 tank here and move the rest of them down. Like, why 4 tanks there? He's obviously not fighting there.
Terrible play by Behemoth.
Hey.
Terrible play.
Yeah, say it, Cyrus, another time.
One of the worst plays I've seen in a long time. Terrible play.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Another tank down. What is going on?
What are the tanks doing?
Wait, the thing is, he's got 3,000 minerals as well. He needs to
4 tanks in mid.
Gosh, terrible play. What the?
Why is the tanks in middle? He's gonna build a middle. He's gonna build a middle bunker.
Oh my god, another tank is going down.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Gosh, terrible play.
Oh shit.
Holy shit!
Oh, I knew it. He's going for the mid bunker. He's gonna play defensive and try hold mid. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And Isaiah gets splashed for his tank. Now
finally, and now he's on 5 tanks against 5 on 5. But like, Behemoth can still win this. Just Behemoth needs to push these tanks. Like, take the Rod bunker at least.
Yes.
Like, you got middle. Take the Rod bunker. What are you doing?
Yeah, Behemoth needs to help his partner out. Behemoth needs to fucking defend his tanks. Holy shit!
Oh my god, what's going on?
This is terrible. What
Shit, what is going on?
Oh, I love those up and coming games.
Yeah.
I want to throw up. I want to throw up, guys.
Toxic Panda. Toxic Panda yells out in the stream chat there, saying that should be a motto for the up and coming games. It's so frustrating to watch this crap. Cyrus, you just got another meme out on you.
Good, man. Oh my god. It's like watching cancer. Like,
there we go. Finally, he pushes it in range.
Oh my god.
It's in range of the tanks. It's in range of the tanks.
No,
it's in range of the tanks. No.
Tanks.
Get the tanks.
You idiot!
Get the tanks! Oh, he moves it back! Oh, shit! Oh, he's gonna kill him! He's gonna kill him off, the tanks are dead! Oh, actually, no, there's a mid-bunk, there's a mid-bunk. And he only took half his army, and now the tanks are gonna be vulnerable.
Tanks
are vulnerable. Go, Isaiah.
Go.
Let Dragonlink control that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit.
Okay, good.
Isaiah just needs to push 2 tanks down this side with a small group, and he'll be fine. I think this move up here is Dragulin. I think that's Dragulin. Up
What
there.
is Isaiah doing then?
Isaiah's just sitting there.
Oh, go for the mid tank.
Take the tank!
Oh my god.
What is going on? This is the longest 1v1 I've ever seen.
Come on, get that vision. Kill that tank. At least like that top tank of Isaiah's. Kill it. Kill Squeak's tanks. Oh, he's backing it up now. Damn. Like the Squeaker's actually showing some signs of intelligence.
I'm telling you, he's getting much better. His decision making is getting better as he gets older. You know.
Yeah. Well, he has a long way to go from 8. So. Holy shit.
And this one tank, like, push your tanks forward.
Because he doesn't have that. The Squeaks doesn't have the vision. You know.
No, I mean, to Behemoth needs to push his tanks forward.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, like Isaiah doesn't have the vision, so like,
exactly.
you know, essentially Behemoth can like go and like kill those tanks, but nothing.
Yep, and this tank. Actually, he's got. Oh my god! Look at this. Behemoth's got 18 unit armor.
Oh my.
Building armor. 18 building armor. He's got 8 unit armor, but he's got 18 building armor. Like he really wants those tanks to live.
Yeah, and like Barcode needs to go like with his SCV help his partner and repair his tanks. His SCVs are just idle in the mid.
Kurto's saying, let's just disband this league. We need to. I don't know if we disband it. I think if we rename it, people will play better in it. If we call it the, Pro League
America's
version 2.
home video.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Do you know what the problem was there? He didn't have a unit on the Zelnaga tower. He's not capitalizing it. Oh my god, it lived.
Go again.
Oh no.
Keep a unit on the tower, not your whole army. 1 unit on the tower. Go, even if it's your SCV if you don't know how to set a unit there.
Yeah.
Like the whole point of taking mid is to do that. Come on, guys. I can't wait for intermediate.
So like tell me, when is intermediate? Like, is it after this or is it tomorrow?
Right after this.
Or...
No, intermediate.
Right
we got 2 games of intermediate. So generally on Friday nights we do at 7 p.m. we'll do 2 up and coming games followed by 2 intermediate until we can get some more streamers and maybe get another day that we can play.
Yeah. Yeah. So like like the longer this game goes on, it favors the Squeaker. So
it does because he's actually building. He's got 3 SCVs. He's making money. Top right. I don't know. I think Silver's probably pooling money. Yeah, Silver sent 2,200 to Behemoth probably just to keep building tanks.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
Yep.
And yeah, like like little by little, I think Isaiah or the Squeaker, excuse me, is gonna start pushing tanks up little by little.
Excuse me. How dare I use his correct name?
I know. I cringe. It feels weird to say his name.
You know what? Like, we don't have timers in 1v1s. Like, because you don't need it. Like, I just wish they would commit.
Ah, man. So I'm trying to figure out a way that top right can win this now. I don't see one. Like now the Squeaker has all the supply, all the bunkers, more tanks now, and a splash. Yeah, I mean there's no way top right can win this anymore. Unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly. And this is what like I'm confused about. I'm telling him to commit, and he's like, ask them. Like, why should they commit? They're losing.
Yeah, well.
He's got 100 he's got 155 supply against 115 supply. He's got a 40 supply advantage. He's got 1 extra tank and he's got 1 extra SCV. He's got 3 SCVs total. He's beating them in everything.
How come up and coming these games takes forever?
No, usually they used to.
This is the slowest 1v2 ever traded, Joe.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on here? Okay.
He just wants to kill. He wants to kill the tanks.
It's in range. It's in range.
Oh, nice.
He gets 1 tank. So now if Isaiah just pushes tanks up and he'll win the game. He'll win the game.
He doesn't. I don't know why.
Push them up, I don't know. Separated.
Yeah, on the right hand side, he doesn't even need to take mid. Why does he need to take mid position? Just go kill Silver off by taking 2 bunks. They'll finish it in like 3 volleys of the tank splash.
Oh my gosh!
If he pushes all his tanks. His units can hold anything that they push forward. If he scouted, he would see how small they are.
Yeah.
So his units hold any aggression. Nah, this is over now.
Yeah, another tank. You know, like we're only waiting for the GG now.
Yeah, this is over.
Waiting
now
for the GG.
Now he can kill things. With
If he actually
command.
commits, he doesn't want to commit any tanks.
Oh, he might do it now. He's on siege 4 tanks.
What is Behemoth doing now?
Finally.
Oh
is he gonna turtle with? Is he gonna turtle in mid and hope for the best?
Nope, another tank gone.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean they have nobody to blame but themselves.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel sad.
And this, yeah, like
wow,
as you were
I
saying,
called this. I called this wrong. I called top left. Isaiah takes a win. Good work. This may actually change perception. We did put a vote out in Intermediate League to see if Isaiah can play. The votes on Intermediate League actually did not go in Isaiah's favor. For the people watching this, for our players in Intermediate who are watching this, go in and vote again. He actually lost pretty hard in that vote. I want you guys to go in and reevaluate after watching his gameplay. Besides the fact that he's not committing here, I mean, this not committing is pretty bad. But I think it may change your views on how he's playing.
Well,
Alright, this is over now. No more
well, to
tanks.
say that, you know, to kind of what you're saying, you know, for the viewers out there, I still would say, you know, Squeaks played terrible. He played terrible.
I think if he committed, if he learned to commit, playing safe is a strategy. It worked for him, but he could have definitely ended that 20 minutes earlier. Let's get him in here.
Looks like I called the right one.
GG guys, well played. Isaiah, seriously man, like you could have committed 20 minutes ago. You had a massive lead, you had more supply than them combined, you had more SCVs than them combined, you had more tanks than them combined. Like why didn't you commit? Why didn't you commit?
Can I talk?
Yeah.
I had like 9 tanks. I was to push all my tanks and we die like that, so I wasn't committed.
But you had the units and everything, like you could have committed a lot sooner.
But did you like the waiting game?
No, that was terrible. I recommend just watching the replay. Watch the replay of that game off the Twitch stream, and just see some of the commentary. There were so many opportunities for you to break out there. I think once you learn to commit, that would be sort of your entrance into Intermediate League. You really have to learn to commit there. Playing that waiting game, if you were up against better players, would not have been in your favor because there's 2 of them. You know, but in this situation it worked because they weren't playing too great either. But yeah, go and have a watch of that game of the replay there and learn from that one. But otherwise, Dragolin, what were you controlling there? Were you controlling tanks or units?
Tank a little.
So it's your fault then. You should have committed the tank sooner. It was up to you as a more experienced player to get Isaiah to commit those tanks and go all in. I mean, that was your game to win 20 minutes ago.
Yes and no. I mean, Isaiah's playstyle, not my team play for that. Others guys can.
Cash. Can you go check that out for yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Can I what? Sorry.
Go check the media vote.
Your intermediate vote didn't pass, and based on this game, I don't think you're going to get any more in your favor because you didn't commit. Like people watching that were just thinking, "What the hell is going on?" Like you had a massive advantage there, and you didn't know you had an advantage. So part of I think being an intermediate and pro league is to know, okay, I've definitely got an advantage. I got to capitalize on that advantage now. It's about understanding the map. Dragolin went around the side, or you went around the side. You saw they only had 4 bunkers total. You could have left your tanks being defensive and just gone and killed off Silver by committing to their bunker. You know, there was a whole bunch of different plays you could have done, but you didn't use any of them. So you still played all right. I think just watch the replay and learn from some of those tips that we put in there for you. Don't mind some of the comments that Cyrus made. But besides that, no, I think you still played pretty well. You're definitely getting better. Just make sure you keep watching the replays and growing. But let's get back into the lounge and get started for our first intermediate game of the night.
You started now.
Oh man,
it was like frustrating.
A Behemoth. Where's Behemoth at? Where is Behemoth?
I think he's high.
I don't know, not in here.
Still in team 2.
Hey, Cash, I can't check in, man.
So you'll be a alternate if we don't get enough intermediate players. We'll get you in. Do you actually think that you've downgraded since you came back?
No, dude, no, not at all. Look,
No.
look at my look at my match history.
Are you jumping in the game?
Damn.
Join off me, guys.
Roz
Joining.
joined.
Cash, let me spec.
Last game we had 4 casters, so you might not be able to spec.
Oh shit! Like if I observe a game, it gives me a loss. Really?
But it says observe, doesn't it?
No.
It doesn't actually give you a loss. It just says
Damn,
loss.
it doesn't give you an elo. Holy shit! Look at your. Who are you pub stomping with? Who was carrying you?
Just random people like
Damn.
Ricochet.
Bullshit. Nope, fuck you.
I said your name, Colonel. Calm down.
Good.
Faggot.
Carried him so many games.
Colonel.
Who's arguing right now?
I had a bunch of other noobs too, you know. So
Yeah, I keep saying that. Sure.
Cyrus.
Alrighty, guys. Let's get in. Join in.
Cyrus,
Intermediate
didn't we
players.
play against you recently?
Intermediate players, get in there. Check in.
I'm
Tempest,
technically
check in.
intermediate.
Oh, you're in.
Ash.
Fuck off. Who else we got?
No,
Okay,
technically-
let's get some pros in here. Cyrus, you're gonna get in, man. Just give me a second.
I'm technically intermediate.
I'm in.
It's not letting Cyrus check in.
Yeah, hold on. I'm giving him the role. Just one
I'm
second.
actually in. It's because last game.
No,
Hey, so-
pros get preferenced over up and coming in intermediate.
Cash, how are you? Are you ever gonna like make a vote for me to actually be an intermediate, or am I just assumed to be an intermediate now?
You're assumed to be an intermediate. We just
Okay,
put you in
sounds
there,
good.
man, because you stomped.
I feel like intermediate
you stomped
has like
the
4 players.
you stomped the bloody up and coming game, so there's no way you're playing in there. We don't have enough players, so Relentless, you want to get in?
Let me in.
Oh no!
Alrighty, I'll give you the tag.
Don't let the
Go
wolf
for it,
into the
Relentless.
sheep pen. Come on, man.
But that's fun. I love watching sheep get.
And Savior too.
Yo, catch for me.
Let me lane Tempest again.
Relentless, I
Intermediate, come on,
swear,
let's go.
if I lane you again,
Hold on, Relentless. Did it not work?
Guys, I need 2 minutes before we start. Alright?
Why are the top?
Are you manually adding me, or do I have to? Still
No.
play?
Check in. I gave you the role.
Hey Cash, why
I
are
better
the
not
top?
play
Oh, it's-
against
there we go.
Relentless and lane.
Cash, why are the top pro league players playing in intermediates?
Well,
It's like
no. The preference is on instead of up and coming, you put pro in.
I don't know, but it just seems weird to have the top pro players.
Skill gap between intermediate and up and coming is bigger than skill gap
Just
between.
throw to Savior, guys.
Oh,
No, just
Savior, I'm gonna give you the role. Oh, you already got the role to check in.
Wait, we have 8 checked in.
Yeah.
Savior have.
Yeah, Savior, you're an
Proficiency.
alternate.
Get out. Saber should get out of here.
Kurdo should be in here.
Nuga, why are
Kurdo
you...
should be playing.
Hold
Kurdo's
on,
checked in.
hold on.
In
Nuga,
intermediate league.
just quiet, guys. Nuga, are you not wanting to play?
No, I don't play in the league games. I'm a scrub.
What do you mean? Why not?
He's a noob.
Cash, switch Savior and Kurdo. Kurdo's checked in.
Switch me and someone else.
I think Rose might want to play.
Yeah, Roz gets preference over pro.
Yeah, that game was so bad that Roz had to join the server.
So,
Where's Roz?
Roz can,
Where is he jumping on
Roz
voice?
can in my place.
He's not in voice, but he just said I'm new in the chat.
He's new?
I'll send him a message and ask if he's gonna play.
Yeah, he's typing. He said. Okay.
Oh, what is in here? Okay.
Yo, but
Well,
don't get it
can-
twisted. Dragluin won both games. You know, keep that in mind.
How many
I think it's in all.
intermediate players is there?
There's like 30. I think,
So we got
in the chat.
There's 11 online right now
Yeah, but there's a bunch
on
more
Discord.
that are.
Yeah.
What if think this was it's fake?
It's not fake. He's just trolling.
Okay, it seems.
In
fake.
which chat?
I messaged him in the game.
New
So.
plays.
Yeah, I did too. He hasn't responded.
I just want to know why he keeps leaving and joining again. Just stay.
So why are intermediate players not playing?
We're
Oh,
not
because I'm here.
It's not here. They're not as committed as pro players.
Hell yeah. So it's
Hey,
so
I take offense to that, Cash.
That's intermediate league, bitch.
Fuck you, Kyoto.
Holy shit!
Get
Alright, are we waiting? Wait, is Roz actually coming? I sent him a message. He hasn't responded.
He's not coming.
He's not coming.
Yeah, just start it.
Let's go.
All right,
let's
let me
go.
let me just
Okay,
make sure
so
everything's in order
Starduck,
before I start.
Relentless, and Kurdo are all in this lobby.
Well,
Fuck
Starduck
Kurdo.
is not playing.
Get on my level.
Wait, Starduck
I'm
isn't?
casting.
No, he's casting.
I'm
Oh, okay.
casting.
Who's playing then?
So we're missing one player right now. Traded.
Say-
Wait, is Toxic up and coming or intermediate?
Behemoth,
He's up and coming, right? Put
Tempest,
Toxic in. I think that'll be fine.
Kodo.
Mon JP's not up here.
Oh, Mon JP. Sorry, I didn't know you were playing.
Oh, there we go.
Yo, if I get Mon JP in my lane, I'm gonna leave the game.
Yeah, dude, I'm going.
I'm not fighting Mon JP.
Full
Not
Reaper
again.
just for you, dude.
Wait,
No,
wait, what's so scary about Mon JP? I don't play against him much.
No, Tempest, he played against Monjp a while ago. Monjp went to all Reapers and fucked him over so hard. It wasn't funny.
All right,
It's funny.
Isaiah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just leave your mic on mute, yeah, throughout the casting.
Yeah, I got you.
Awesome, thanks, man. Alrighty, guys. I think we're good to go. Let's get started. Good luck. Have fun. Die quick. Make it interesting. Fucking commit. If you don't commit, we're just gonna cancel the stream. Just be like, fuck
If I
this
see
shit.
that,
We're gonna cancel the Discord.
What
The
you're
Discord's
saying is
gonna
you
be
don't
quick.
want what happened last game happening again.
Yeah, pretty
No,
much.
no,
Yeah.
no.
You saw what happened last game. Do not let that happen again. If that does, you're all banned.
No.
Perma ban.
The players in this lobby, the players in this lobby should not do.
There is no way that's gonna happen.
They
Someone's
should
gonna
not stall out
stomp.
like
Hopefully there's no two pros on the same team. But
Wait.
yeah, good luck, guys.
Yes,
If
please.
two pros are on the same team, it's gonna be bad.
Hey, Kurdo, we're gonna get team.
It's gonna be Kodo. No, it's gonna be Kodo and Cyrus and Relentless and Mon JP. Oh, I called it! I called it!
Oh well.
Dude, I fucking called it.
Oh my God.
I called it, man. I said Kodo and Cyrus and Mon JP and Relentless. I called it right before the game started.
This is so
Holy
imbalanced.
shit, man. And you know what? Oh, they're not diag. At least they're laning each other. So it's gonna be.
This is so damn imbalanced.
Wait,
Oh my
hold on.
god.
Let's get Pandaram thing in here. Let's get started. So this is game one of the intermediate league. It's not very intermediate. Half the players in here are in pro league. A couple of other players in here are close to pro league. But let's get straight to it. This is going to be the quickest game probably that we're going to see in a while. But top left we have Cyrus and Kurdo. Top right, Relentless Mon JP. Bottom right, Tempest and Dragon. Bottom left, Behemoth and Trader Joe. Prediction: Starduck. What do you reckon?
I mean, I have faith in Mon JP and Relentless. I have to go with the Aussie.
Yeah,
I'm on my boy Kurdo.
I think Relentless beats Kurdo beats Relentless beats Kurdo in lane. Cyrus versus who's Cyrus laning? Trader Joe is actually going to be pretty interesting. It's going to be pretty interesting there. But the question is, who's the better diag, right? So bottom right is Tempest and
Cyrus got a good engagement.
Draglin. Yeah, I think top left, bottom right, top left take the win. I haven't seen Cyrus play in a while, but he's definitely one of the oldest players in the game.
I'm rooting for my boy Kurdo here. I trust in him, man.
Who do you guys think the worst team in this game is?
I think the hardest team to win is going to be, for me, bottom left.
Bottom right.
Yeah.
I'm going to say bottom left. Yeah, Tempest is a good player. I think Draglin, Draglin's been playing pretty good, but if you saw his committing on your tanks last game, not good. And Behemoth with his tanks last game, at least they're laning each other.
Yeah, we got the two tank players are laning each other. Oh
yeah,
boy.
That's it. They're going to go tanks again and not commit for an hour.
Who's gonna one bunk tank first?
This comes down to how well Tempest deals with Mon JP and how well Trader Joe deals with Cyrus, and whoever loses more is going to be the one that's going to cost the game. So I'm thinking that Tempest will deal better with Mon JP than Trader Joe will deal with Cyrus, as we can see right now.
I don't think Tempest is intermediate, actually.
Tempest is a
What do
good
you
player.
think he is? Yeah,
I
Tempest
played
is a
with
really
him
good
the
player.
other day, and I absolutely destroyed him in lane.
Yeah, but like you can beat people in lane and still lose the game. Like you were doing good that whole game and you won the game, but you shouldn't have won that game. It really comes down to your end game decisions, and that to me that's a lot more important than how well you lane. Laning's
I
only
knew
the
who
first 10 minutes of the game. Laning's only
I knew-
important until you drop your second bunk.
I knew I was laning Silver as soon as I saw her micro. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go. Silver's not really.
Alright.
No offense if you're listening.
Well, Isaiah, just mute your mic.
Got you.
There we go. Much better.
So it looks like Behemoth's got ahead of Draglin there. Oh damn, my mouse has gone off the screen. So Starduck, you're going for top right. I think back in the Aussies is a good thing here, but it looks like Kurto's actually beating Relentless. Usually Relentless beats Kurto in lane. Kurto's not the best laner in the Pro League, but he's definitely one of the most balanced players out there in terms of his decision making, his mid game, end game, early game's all right as well. Like but he doesn't have a core strength in laning.
Who?
Whereas Relentless, Kurto. Relentless is really getting up there. Like, I used to beat Relentless in lane, and something happened overnight, and he just got, like, monstrous in laning.
Yeah, definitely.
There's definitely we need to get Relentless in the stream so he can tell us what he's doing to get there. That's the problem.
Yeah,
We
tell us
pass
your
out all this
secrets.
all this info, sorry, and he's got to get in there and share the matter. But that is the matchup to watch. What we're going to see is probably Relentless and Kurto being in the bottom of the scoreboard for quite a while because they're going to dance with each other instead of committing to doing actual trades with their units.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like
I just
Mon
realized
JP is doing better against Tempest than Cyrus is with Trader Joe.
I just realized Trader Joe is the only person without 1k elo.
He's on an alt account and.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's got his main account is.
That explains it. Okay, that explains it. That explains a lot. Is he like 1200 on his main
Plus,
account?
he doesn't play much zone in pubs. He just plays with us, and these days he plays a lot of squad TD.
Okay, that makes sense.
First bunk going down by Draglin, really early bunk there.
Did he go? He went. What are his upgrades? Oh,
33224. Decent
He
amount of
spent more than
upgrades considering
Behemoth.
it's that Cyrus went 33335.
Oh, look at Behemoth. He's what's it called? Floating. He's floating 1500 monies. And now he spent it all.
Behemoth? He's
Yeah, he
got
was
enough
feeling
to
like-
drop. I'm not sure why he hasn't dropped a bunk yet. He's not going to drop while Joe's building.
Because it's LA. Yeah.
Cyrus
he was
building at the
floating
same
like
time.
1300. He could have bunked way before.
They need to pull back here with Draglin pushing. Draglin's got his second bunk. He needs to go and poke over at Behemoth a bit more to help Cyrus get this bunker cancelled. Looks like top right's going to pull it off. Looks like top right, bottom left might be in a good position. Actually, no. Top left, bottom right all have their expansions. So right now, lagging behind is Behemoth. He's got the money. He gets nuked. It's going to be
Behemoth
hard.
got nuked.
If Draglin goes back to his lane, Behemoth's going to drop his bunk now that Trader
Expand.
Joe's done, and he's going to have to cancel like straight away. Look at this. He's going to build. If he drops it, he's going to cancel straight away. Oh, well done.
That happened to me when I was laning Drag. I expanded like 3 times, and every single time he was like right there, and I had to cancel right away.
That was not a good nuke.
No, it was fine.
Well, he used it to drop a bunk, but Draglin's got a nuke too. Like, Draglin should know.
Yeah, but he won't nuke that. He won't nuke
If
that.
Cyrus stays on his lane. Oh, Kurto just got wrecked there. Mon JP, good work there to go in for that pincer attack.
Oh god, I think this is exactly what Kurto was afraid of. MonJP constantly doing those cuts.
Yeah, but Kurto does the same thing though. That's the only way. That's how you play as a teammate. You gotta work on that.
Yeah.
Collaborate with
I
your
just
team
thought that
going
Kurto-
for pincer attacks.
I just thought that Kurto has some real troubles from when he was fighting MonJP and he kept on cutting him. Looks like everybody got their expansions up. Really good.
Yeah, there was no
And
cancels.
Green merked. Mon JP is merking. So that might allow Tempest to outtrade him and pull ahead.
No, not
Since he
really,
got-
because he will have extra damage versus light. He's gonna get wrecked.
But he's
gonna
But he's
get.
got unmerked Marines
Yeah,
versus the
That doesn't mean anything. It just means his units will
Okay.
die faster. It doesn't matter that he's getting the 15. It means Mon JP will kill his army and then he'll have the supply advantage all the time. So even though he will, get 15 for the trade, he's gonna get, he's gonna lose 4 Marines to 1 Reaper. If Mon JP plays this correctly, which he will. He's got an upgrade advantage. No, he does not have the upgrade advantage. Oh, you'll see what I mean in a sec once he gets a bit more.
Yeah, definitely. I just know because I remember I was like laning GG man a while ago and I was doing well, but then I merked Reapers versus hit unmerked Marines and he outtraded me really badly. So it depends, I guess,
Is
about
GG
the
Man
upgrade
still around? Has
difference.
anyone seen him around?
Yeah, he plays like once in a blue moon. Like I don't know, I haven't seen him around recently, but I know he still plays.
Tempest going in with a little squad to snipe some SCVs. There's one right there. He's got to get it. There we go. Could have killed that one a bit sooner.
Oh no.
Kurto's not happy. Look at him floating the bottom of the leaderboard. It's not actually that far behind. I would have thought this game would have been a bit more in balance than it actually is.
All the pros got on the same teams, but they're not diagonals.
Yeah, if it was
they were
Diag,
diagonal-
it would have been a lot harder. But
Yeah.
this is a good matchup here with Relentless Kurto, and it's only a 200 point score difference.
Let's see. Tempest and Mon JP, it's about 300. Okay, Cyrus and Trader Joe. Trader Joe's losing lane, starting to snowball. Cyrus is in first place and is over almost 700 ahead of Trader Joe, compared to Mon JP versus Tempest.
Just 400. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 400 now.
And here we go. See, have a look at that. So, his entire supply just got wrecked. Tempest can't fight
Yeah.
without his merc. He needs to merc himself.
Yeah.
The only way
Or
to
get shield
deal with it
towers.
is he needs the extra health from the. He needs shield towers. That's for sure.
You can't fight without shield towers against the merked reaps.
Yep, that's true. You get what is it, 26 base damage on merked reaps versus 21 damage on normal reaps. So you get 5 extra damage when they're merked. Shield tower will protect you by what is it, 5 or 6 armor?
6. But you still get the plus 10, I think, versus lights. Yeah.
That's not plus 10.
So-
you get plus 10 versus light in general, but that base damage is lower than a merked marine. Merked marine is 35 damage.
Oh, wait.
Base damage is 35, but the base
the ba-
damage is 26. 26
And
for
temp-
a merked marine.
And Tempest actually does more damage. If you were to fight like more damage based on stats, if you were to find a shield tower, then he would be able to outtrade Mon JP.
Yep.
Mon only has one more range on his merked reefs.
Yeah, we've been seeing you play heavy range. That kind of stuff works in the earlier leagues, but it won't work in a higher league.
I know, but it was fun.
I disagree.
As hell. It was fun as hell to play with.
You only get away with it when your lane doesn't notice it for a while. If your lane notices it, then they just do the same thing, and then you both get stunted because you both.
I think my lane did.
Yeah, but
that's what
he
Behemoth did.
realized it too late.
Yeah, but that was Behemoth in the early game. Like we were.
A head start.
Yeah. But I fucking love it, man. It was so broken.
Yeah, when they
20 merge,
don't
everybody said, like,
realize
10.
it, when they don't realize it, it works really well. It's the problem is that if you and your lane both go high range, you're gonna get wrecked against everyone else who's trying to like attack your bunks, and your range is gonna help you a little bit in the bunks, but you want more damage when you're inside your bunk defending. So then you get
Yeah,
screwed
until
because
everybody
you've got way
stutters
too
in.
much range.
And then everybody stutters in and just kills you anyway.
On JP double merc there.
Mm-hmm. The score is actually still pretty even.
Push from Kurdo and Cyrus, but looks like they're gonna have to go back with Behemoth coming to defend.
Gosh, even though Mosh is double nuked, he isn't like snowballing cards yet. The score is still pretty even.
Mon JP got double nuked.
No, double merc. Even though he got double merc, the score is still somewhat even. Like the score differential isn't pulling away too hard.
Yep. Might see a
What is that
drop here
depot?
from Tempest. There we go.
What is that depot?
Yep, that is
That
not
is-
something. That's a pub style. Don't do that in league games.
Never do that. That is stupid.
Do it in pubs. You can get away with it. But don't do it in league.
No, why would you do that? That's
Unless you first get that. If you first take that bunker, then you can get away with it.
Who do you think will be 6v2 or will snowball so hard it will be teamed on? Based on what's going on now. You think top right?
I mean, they're all at 11k.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to get to that position. I think top left is in a better position in terms of teamwork. Kodo's the kind of player who works really well in a team, and because of that, I think they're going to have the first opportunity to snipe a bunk here from Trader Joe.
Also, in the individual score, Cyrus is like pulling ahead by a lot compared to everybody else.
Yeah, he's got a 700 lead there.
Mhm.
He's going for his 4th bunk. He's the first one with 4 bunkers.
Yeah, that's what he does. Is he just gonna go full bunkers, just all those squares?
Potentially. I never see him really overcommit. I don't think. I think maybe he'll take the Rod bunker next, and then he'll probably stop at that for a while and focus on tanks or something. At the moment, though, he's trading really well, so he figures why not just keep making units.
Yeah. I never said how he has enough money to go for the 4th and 5th so quickly.
He doesn't put that much into his upgrades, as you can see.
I mean, he still has more than Trader Joe. Or oh, never mind.
Good choice to merc that forward marine bunker by Cyrus. Kurto's taking rods.
Same thing from Dragulin.
No,
Singular
Dragulin,
depot.
why?
Come on, Drag, you know better than this.
Well, one of them, bottom right, is going to take a rod bunker soon. As soon as they get the money, they've prepped the shield towers and sensor towers.
See, this is why you go Marines first, so you get the free depot on your Reaper instead.
Yeah, but it's good to have. Oh, whose nuke was that? Kurto really wanted that
was
rod
there.
bunker.
And he got 85 kill nuke, 1000 minerals. Yup, top left is starting to snowball. Cyrus is almost 2k ahead of everybody else.
But Relentless and Mon JP both still have their nukes, so you know that if they chose to do something, if they realized top left was Kurto Cyrus, they should commit nukes to, you know, kill one of them off as soon as possible. Because the rest of the guys in the game it's a different sort of end game. You don't want one of those pros in the finals. It's going to make it a lot harder to win than fighting the.
I think they can tell. I think they can tell from the score, you know, since top left is so high in score.
What's going to be really funny is if none of the pro teams win, and the intermediates win, and it's one of these like, what? Who was that? Trader Joe. He lost his.
He gotta go. Yeah, he said he gotta go. Or GG, I don't know.
He said GG. He lost his bunk.
Okay.
And
Damn.
here we go. So Kurto and Cyrus, the teamwork there, ended up giving them that bunker, making Trader Joe leave. They can't leave Red alive. They need to kill Red.
You know who's
They
gonna
can't
win?
take it. They
You know,
can't take a 5v2. They can take a 4v2. Kodo
if
jumped
any
up
of
and
the
scored
bottom
as well.
teams, if any of the bottom teams wins, it will be completely due to just mass tanks.
Yeah, I think
That's
that
the
if any of the bottom teams win this game, then it will be like, you know, this kind of frat sort of hate there. You know, it's going to be intermediate, you know, versus pro league.
There was no problem with that game. Cyrus used his nuke on me to kill 20 units for no reason.
Yeah, but he
It's
ended up
interesting.
he ended up taking your
two
bunker.
tanks being built at the same time.
Ooh.
Behemoth doesn't know how to play on my team. I'm literally telling him what's going on. That I knew it was Cyrus because once he got that third Marine bunker, I was like, let's push. He's not doing anything. He's just sitting back.
Yep, so this is on top right now to go and team. They really need to team against top left. They get it. Bottom right still
Well, this
fighting
water
bottom left.
bunker is a bit vulnerable.
They're gonna
They
kill
have a
them.
nuke.
He dumped in. They will drop a nuke here to take a kill. They should take that road bunk down.
The tanks are in play now.
Yeah, and it's
too late.
Too late. Yeah, they lost a lot of supply there. I don't know. Bottom right is making a mistake by killing off Behemoth. Oh no, actually
think
no.
so.
They got some score.
Yeah, they need to kill him for the feed and for the new avenue of attack. You know, that'll be just a liability.
But who do they attack now?
They got to
Top
attack
left.
top left. They
Actually,
got
no,
it
they
decisively.
can trade.
Oh, we got some lag happening here. Yep, top left has a 3k lead. They actually didn't do too bad. Bottom right is actually, you know, from killing off red, moved up pretty close in score. 4k lead by top left. I think they could even commit right now by killing top right and just going for a 2v2, but they don't know. Like, in terms of upgrades, they'd be relatively the same because they've lost 3k top left in tanks. But bottom right definitely needs a tank. Yeah, once they take this bunker down from Relentless, it's going to be pretty hard for top right to get back in the game. They've got 2 nukes. Top left has no nukes. That might actually cost them. So check out Relentless's upgrades. Look, he just shot up into second place. 13, 11, 9, 9, 10 for Kurdo versus 13, 15, 15, 7, 8. That's the difference between the tank, really, that gave him that lead in upgrades. Look at this. Pros have already committed. Oh no, that was a typical Cyrus! Typical Cyrus move. That Green's like, let's team and then kill bottom right, and they said okay, so they slowly started to move out, and then Cyrus and Kurto go and hit him anyway. I think they should have called out a bit better there and just waited for top right to actually commit before going and trying to snipe a Relentless bunk. But MonJP uses a nuke. I don't know if he had a third bunk there for MonJP. Still sitting on 2 bunks. Couple of turrets being dropped here by Kurto and Cyrus. Looks like bottom right's liking that move from top left. And there goes a nuke. No nukes left for top right. 1 nuke left in the game for Draglin. But that worked out well. MonJP loses a bunk to that as well. Relentless had to nuke, but they still lose a bunk. The top right's in trouble. I'm not sure why the bottom right is actually going for him, but probably because top right called out, let's go team bottom right. And here comes a tank push. Bottom right, no tanks. I don't know if bottom right can take on top left. Holy shit, bottom right has a lot of supply though. What do you guys reckon in this 2v2, top left or bottom right? And this is the end for
Time
top
to
right.
do his work.
What do you reckon? Top left or bottom right is going to take this?
Top left.
They're not
Top
gonna
left.
finish top right. They're gonna 3v.
Top-
They're gonna 3v.
No, they're not. No, they're not. There's no point in 3v. There's no
Well,
point.
Relentless is too
Relentless
far
is on one
behind.
bunker.
Like he's on one bunk.
Yeah.
He's got 3k in the bank
gonna-
though. No extra
He's gonna make this
SCVs.
game. He's
They're
gonna make this
calling
game.
out. There we go. They're calling it out. It's in top left's interest right now. They're pretty close. There's only 2k difference in score. What we're seeing now is tanks versus supply. Tanks win against supply.
The tank's out of position now. Look at Kurto's tank.
They are,
Way
but
out of
it's good.
position.
It's good that they don't show that they're ready to switch because they're confident. They're a pro team.
But look,
They know
look
that
at Kurto's tank.
Kodo knows that he was laning a pro player, which means that the chances are that the fact that they got on the same team, even if they're behind 5k, they know they're going to win this game just based on their skills alone. They're going to go in.
But
They're
he's
going to
still-
split.
but-
Like they're not
fucking
in any
tank,
way.
though.
They don't even need the tank, to be honest. They can take this without the tank if they split well. Bottom right, Dragon's
I don't
building
know,
a
man.
tank now.
There we go. Too late. It depends.
Well, they do have a nuke, so.
You need to make shield towers.
Oh, actually, yeah, Dragon does have a nuke. That could be a big differentiator here if he uses it correctly. He's building a
Oh.
tank though. He needs to stop building that tank, get that nuke up there, because they're going to push on these two broad bunkers with two tanks.
They need shield towers. Bottom right needs shield towers desperately. They can't hold without them.
Shield's not gonna help against the tanks though.
But it will
Cyrus
help
doesn't
them
have
hold against the
splash.
army.
Kodo's in range now. GG, they still got a nuke. Nuke that.
It's not GG. It's
Nuke
not
it.
GG.
Draglin, stop building. You gotta nuke it.
Nuke! Nuke! This is the problem with having Draglin have the nuke.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there
Now
we
he
go.
does.
Bad nuke. Bad
That's
nuke.
not a good
That
nuke.
was a garbage nuke. Holy.
Yeah, that was. They could have played that one definitely a lot better.
Yeah. I was
GG.
looking for a bottom right. It was a pro team.
Hey, guess what? I guessed right again. I want to roll today.
So did I. So did I. I would do. So did I, man. Ugh.
Wait, you
Good shit.
voted for me last match, Cash?
Actually, no, I didn't. I voted for Panda.
Yeah, I should have won that.
I did say top left. I did say top left, bottom right in the finals.
And top left dying?
No, and you dying.
Alright, well, that's
Everybody,
that.
everybody gives Isaiah the win, man.
I always win, dude. I always win one up and
GG's.
I'm always in the stream chat.
Let's get these
They
guys in
got
here.
10 elo for that. They got 10 elo for that game.
GG guys,
Easy.
well played.
GG.
Don't say
GG.
easy. Honestly, so top. I called it out before the game started. I said Kodo and Cyrus and Relentless and 1JP in the same team, and you guys got the same team.
Who was Brown?
Brown was Relentless. Relentless.
Fuck him!
Kurto.
He's so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Kurto, you know who
I'm always getting Mon JP's help. Fuck that shit. Yeah.
I think you guys had a lot of pressure on you that game. You and like top left, top right, you guys both had a lot of pressure on you because the bottom two teams were intermediate. So if you guys lost to intermediate players, they'd be talking shit about pro players forever. Thank you for keeping our name like for what it
But,
is in the standards.
In the final fight, like I think Dragulin with that nuke, they had a real shot, but they sort of wasted it.
Yeah. They should have nuked out armies, but he nuked out tanks, which didn't get much of our supply.
So I like that typical Cyrus move, which was top right says let's go 2v2 against bottom right, and you're like okay, and then they slowly move out, and then you guys go hit him, just around the back. It was pretty good.
Kill Brown, and they said yes. It's like fuck yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Because I'm confident, like Kurto and I can like take out bottom right, easy peasy. So.
Oh, did I
Yeah,
misread that?
lost
I thought top right called out let's team against bottom right, and then you
Oh,
went
they
and
did.
fuck with them.
No, they did. They did. Kurto
Yeah.
told me about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Light Green said, Light Green proposed it. I said we accept that.
And then you went and hit him. Then you went and hit him.
No, Green told us let's let us 2v2 and kill Bot White.
Oh, okay.
But we didn't accept that deal.
Yeah.
It was very
You dirty bastards! You dirty bastards! It was a good move though. You guys took out the other pro player team, and that definitely sealed the
I
deal.
actually lost faith when Brown died. I lost
You
faith.
were getting a bit thwarted there by Relentless in the beginning, but you all of a sudden made a comeback when you guys teamed up against Trader Joe.
Yeah, Kurto was wavering. His faith was wavering. I was like, Kurto, we got this, man. And
I lost faith after getting cut every single time.
I'm curious on the count. We could have done a drinking game. How many times in that team lobby voice chat were you saying "fuck you, Kurto"?
Zero, man. Like when Kurto and I on our team, it's fucking. We are unstoppable, man. We're like best friends. We're the best.
Yeah.
Before the game started, game started, you guys said, it would be a miracle if Cyrus and me teamed up or playing the same team. And once we got in the same team, we just started yelling at each other.
Yeah, we just started screaming and shit, like little girls.
Oh my god, I got you!
we were jumping up and down, holding hands.
Hold hands and go skipping down the road.
Fuck yeah!
That smile cheek to cheek. That's funny as shit, man. Anyway, good game, guys. Well played. Let's get back in there for the second intermediate game. You guys may be able to get in for another one as well if we don't have enough players. Make sure you check in.
All right, sounds good.
Alrighty.
We just had one of the biggest
problems. One of the biggest problems is that you guys didn't start building your tank until they were already dead, so you had one less SUV in the
I wanted to build a tank, but I didn't get any of the bunker kills. So I couldn't.
Why did you accept the 2v2?
Because I didn't have the
rush to kill him. Like, I don't know.
Take your sweet ass time.
And Kurto always complaining about me helping
in those situations, honestly, you need to scout. You need to run your army or half of your army through their entire base before you kill Relentless. Like once you guys killed
Wait, just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Slow the game down.
Cash, you're welcome because I did that for you.
Oh, thanks.
Gotta make the game quick, man.
Because I didn't want to deal with all the switches back and forth. I knew you didn't want to either, so I just ended them.
No, I appreciate it. I think it was actually a fair fight going into the end there. I don't think, even if you scouted, it'll be like, okay, sure, they got 2 tanks on us, but we have the supply, we also have a nuke. The only problem was Draglin could have probably committed his nuke a bit better, and if he used that nuke correctly and he got the 2 tanks, if you guys got the 2 tanks, you would have outsupplied them. You would have got 1,500 in minerals for your team, and you would have won that game. But the difference there was that you had 2 pro players, one of the best pro players out there, one of the best pro player teams, I should say.
Dude,
Cyrus and Kurto. It's hard to beat that. Even if you've got a 10k lead, it's hard to beat that. So anyway, check in, guys, if you want to play. Let's get the next game underway.
Cyrus, that nuke that you did on me was really bad. I didn't think that was you because of that nuke.
It was really like ups. I wanted to get my bunker, so I wanted to make sure that I got it. I don't like canceling, so fuck it. You want to come? I'll just nuke you. I'm good.
Honestly,
to go, so.
Mon JP was being such a dick that game. He wouldn't fight me. Like he wouldn't fight me for the first 5 minutes.
Dude, he was too busy fucking up Kurto.
I was busy with my friend Kurto, dude.
I managed to stay pretty close with you and score just by taking random swipes and hitting your SCV, but it was so annoying.
Who is bottom left?
Bottom left was Behemoth and Trader Joe.
Hey,
Joe, were you red or pink?
Joe, were you giving your partner minerals?
No.
Were you giving Panda minerals? Because he had a bunker when I got a bunker. We had.
No, he had low ups. He had low ups.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
You had more
Did Mon
ups.
JP do that? Mon JP did give it to Will.
I had better ups than
we didn't share money.
Cyrus.
Bullshit.
Okay.
I didn't give Relentless any
The problem was
like
that I didn't notice that you got that 3rd bunker down. So.
and he didn't give me any money either.
No, Mon JP, the thing is, when I looked at Relentless upgrades, he had everything better than me, and we only had 100 score difference. And I was just like, what the fuck happened?
These games are slowly getting worse and worse. Now it's me, Behemoth, and Dragulin in a pro lobby.
Exactly.
I get the best play in this chat.
Can I check into this one, or is that not happening?
Yeah, you can check in. There's 8, like, pros can check into this game.
You
but
did.
intermediate.
It says I don't have the role.
Should we
I don't
just
have the
do
role.
an improvised pro game?
But there's already 8. Oh my god, Stardeck is in there as well.
I guess but it's not really fair on the intermediate players. Today is supposed to be intermediate day. We want to get intermediates as a priority. Guys, intermediate players, this is on you guys. You need to be posting people's names in intermediate lounge so we vote on them and get them into your league. If you don't want to go up against these pro players and get stomped, then get more intermediate. I can't be the only one scouting and getting people in, so just drop a name in there, have everyone vote on it.
The thing is, it's last the game.
Panda should be in there.
Hey, wait, hold on. I'm gonna do something.
Entry, you're good to go.
Even with Curto and Cyrus on the same team.
I think the game looked
until like
pretty
15 minutes,
even
the scores were
until
like 1,000
one
points.
guy left the game.
Okay, it kicked Trader Joe out. I can't do that. Trader Joe needs to play before I do.
Yep.
There you go, intermediate league.
Okay, how about this? Mon JP. Can you sit out of this one, please? Because you've already played one, and let Entry play as a pro.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cast. Just let Mon JP cast.
You can cast with us, man.
No.
No.
What time is it over there?
It's 11. I work at 6, so.
Oh yeah, go to bed, man.
Alright, yeah. Get some
GG's,
sleep.
man.
Good
Thanks
game,
for
Mon JP.
playing. Thanks for casting.
Just quit your job, man.
Oh wow, Dave, why don't you quit your job?
All right, is this everyone who's playing? Cyrus didn't want to check in. Wait, Mon.
No, like there's a lot of like.
Can you get out of the queue though?
Mm-hmm.
There's too many pros in there, so let the intermediate players get a chance.
Just to start pro league.
The intermediate players are already screwed. Okay.
No, this is good. This is good training. This is good training for the intermediate guys. Like, definitely, this is what's going to make you better. You know, watch the
Toxic,
replay.
are you actually intermediate or are you up and coming?
He's up and coming, but I will.
He's just in this chat.
I'll put a vote in there for his
Nobody
intermediate. You guys need a vote on him. I didn't put.
Cash, did you see what I put in intermediate chat?
I mean, none of the intermediate players showed up. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. Honestly, but if intermediate players aren't even going to show up. Yeah, definitely have Toxic join.
Well, I mean, we don't want the skill range of intermediate kind of shifting. So, yeah, actually, no, hey, guys, just vote now. If you're an intermediate, it's in there.
Curto, man, Curto, you can't vote on that.
Why?
Cash, why'd you put him in there and then react with a thumbs down?
No, I always do one thumb up, one thumb down.
Curto and Relentless,
so people
y'all
can
can't vote on
Can
that.
I vote too?
You can't vote.
You can.
Curto and Relentless.
I'm out. I'm voted. Okay.
Oh, you're not allowed to.
Wait, did Roz just said he would play?
Well,
Pro players should be allowed to vote on intermediate.
Oh, they can? Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah, we should.
You know what? I should. That's a good point. I'm going to give Pro Lounge access to Intermediate Lounge.
Okay.
Now
that makes sense.
I mean, we play with all these players, and we're probably a better gauge of skill, right, for the players.
Yeah, it makes sense because you should be able to see down, and that's a reason to go up so you can see.
I think you should have the 1v1s to get back into Pro League rather than voting.
No, 1v1 sucks.
1v1s are so stupid because a single tiny mistake will be the end of the game.
I think pros are just scared they're going to lose.
It's just like whoever messes up first.
No, that's the thing. It's not realistic when you play.
The thing is, it doesn't translate.
Exactly.
Game, right? And I mean, even if we 1v1, how does it translate into the real game?
It's even more micro intensive.
No, it's just sitting at your base.
Right, guys. Pro players. Pro players go into
intermediate league.
Sorry, guys. Pro players get into intermediate lounge and vote now on Panda. You guys should have access to go now. All pro players.
Cash, did you see what I put in intermediate?
Dude, you guys can't. Okay, I'll vote the Panda as well. Alright, cool. I think that's actually pretty good, Panda. Look at that. You just got insta-promoted. Yay. Only one person said no, and that was me, but I said yes as well. Because that's my default is yes. No.
Guys, I'm good now.
Everyone's shifting their votes to no now. Oh, that is funny as fuck. That is so funny, man. That was so funny. Holy shit! All right, Panda, check in. One of the pros needs to sit out. Let me have a look. We'll get Intruder to try and play.
Probably Entreri or Relentless. Entreri hasn't played yet, so it should be like Relentless or...
What just happened to the check-in? No
Relentless or Trader Joe, I think.
No.
No, Trader Joe's intermediate.
Okay, then Relentless would have to be the one to sit out, because he's
already played one as well, yeah.
Yeah, because he's already played one.
Just check in, guys, so I don't get confused. Did Ross say he's coming?
Ross is in the lobby right now. He's an observer.
Yeah, Ross is in.
Oh, did you check-in? What?
Oh my god, 30 slow mode. 30-second slow mode is horrific.
Bubs can't boys.
Is this the real Roz?
Yeah, this is the real
Yeah,
Ross.
it is.
He's on my friend list. He's in here.
Same.
There is like 10 fake Rosses though.
Is this After Dark?
No,
it's not.
This is more like After Dark than it is actual League games, though.
Yeah, this
Alright,
is basically
so who's
After
sitting
Dark.
out instead of...
guys, can you check in? Everyone just check in.
I am.
Well, someone should sit out because Panda needs to get in, right?
Are you in the game?
Yeah, I am. No, I quit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so Panda's gonna go in for who?
Oh wow.
Okay. I'm gonna. It's between Starduck and Savior and Intrude. All three of you haven't played a game.
What?
Kick Starduck.
No. I'm gonna pick a number and I'm gonna send it to. Who am I gonna send it to?
Me.
Send it to me. You can send it to me.
I'll send it to.
Send it to me, Cash.
I'll send it to Kodo. Was that Kodo?
Yes.
Damn.
All right, guys. Private message me. So Savior, Roz, and Starduck send me a number between 1 and 10.
Wait, I think you meant Savior and Terry. I think
Savior,
you meant
sorry,
me.
Savior in Tree. Yeah, my bad. All
What's the range?
Starduck 1 and 10. Starduck sent me a number. Yeah, okay, I got your
69.
second number down. Starduck. And okay, so I got Starduck, I got in Tree. I need Saviors. Savior sent me a number.
I just sent
he
it
did.
to you.
So
on Discord? Does it have to be in Discord?
okay, so the two closest were tied. So Savior and Starduck, you should have stayed with your first one. The number was 3, so Starduck said 5 first, and then he changed to 6. So 2 players got 3. So I'm going to set another number to Kodo. Just 1 second.
Oh yeah.
Wait, only one of the three of us plays?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, only one person sits out, right?
Oh,
My
then
bad.
we should just all
only
sit
one
out
person.
if
Sorry,
we
no,
only need
Starduck
one.
sits out. Starduck sits out because he. Yeah, I did that wrong. Yeah, never mind.
Wait, I thought you were meant
You
to be
switched
the
the wrong
furthest
one.
from the number.
You switched Behemoth up.
I thought you were meant to be the furthest from the number, not the closest to the number.
There we go.
Actually, if I had a preference, though, I would say Starduck should play because he's been casting. But you know, I guess I did say the number. Sorry.
I'll sit
sorry,
out.
Starduck.
I'll let you guys play. I'll sit it out.
Are you
I'll wait
sure?
for next game. Yeah, that's
He
fine.
was gonna
Okay.
get that elo.
He's got too much. He knows everyone's going to throw to him anyway. You can spectate if you want. We've got room for a spectator, Savior. There we go. Alrighty, guys. Let's kick it off. We got fixed. Anonymous mode is on. Max upgrades 20. Do you guys want to try one with no all chat?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
No all chat. Just say
no
yes
all
or no in chat. Just yes or no quickly.
It's just don't do all chat. It's fine.
Yes.
Doctor, you better
Yes.
win this.
Yes means all chat. No means no all chat.
I'm loving this drama and all chat.
No all
I'm
chat.
loving this drama in
Maybe
general chat.
no. Okay, so that's 2 people for no, 1 for yes. Come on, guys, quick. Otherwise, we're just doing no all chat if you're indifferent.
That's 2 yes, 2 no.
2 yes, 2 no. Wait,
3
Savior
yes.
can't vote. Savior
Oh, there
can't
we go.
vote. Savior can't vote. What the
yes,
fuck
2
is
no.
this?
Oh wait, no.
All right, I'm just doing all
Trader
chat
Joe changes
disabled.
vote.
Too late, guys. No all
What?
chat in this game. It was 2-1. You guys didn't say shit,
Yeah,
so
it
good
was
luck.
actually 2-1.
It was
2-1.
It was 2-2. No, it was 2-2.
Savior's a caster right now.
Oh, Trader Joe said no. What the fuck, Trader Joe?
I'm gonna root for you.
Why would I
I'm
want
gonna root for you, Panda.
All chat is the
All right, guys, who am I gonna be with? Let's find out.
Good luck, guys. Have fun. Die quick. Die quick.
You're welcome,
Don't die.
Cash. You're welcome. I could have drugged that out, and you know it.
Thank you.
And who was the last one? Isaiah.
Oh no, yeah, just as long as he's muted, right?
Yeah, he's gonna stay on mute for the game.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's go. Game 2, Intermediate League. Returning champion Cyrus here with me with Savior, another Pro League player. How you guys going?
Good man, good. Savior?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Good. What did you think of that last match?
The last one was
That
one.
Kodo
It was good.
Cyrus.
It was a good game.
It's pretty good. I'm glad it wasn't like dragged out. What were you gonna say?
If I was Tempest, I wouldn't have
Gone all in.
But
Yeah. they were actually okay with that nuke, you know.
I don't mind having games with 100 switches, though. That's just me personally.
Yep. Alright, let's get straight into it. Top left, we have Behemoth and Toxic Panda. Top right, we have Stardock and Tempest. Bottom right, we have Draglin and Trader Joe. Bottom left, we got Roz and Tree. Holy shit, this is going to be a top right, bottom left game with top right taking the win, I reckon. Thoughts, guys?
Ooh.
And only because Stardock's orange.
If I was a betting man, I'd say yes, but I'm going for Panda. Moving up in leagues quickly, soon to be pro. I'm rooting for Panda.
Yeah. So who was your prediction, Kaiser?
Top right, bottom left diagonal with top right taking the win.
Oh yeah, top right. You have like Starduck, a really solid player in his own right. You have Tempest, also a pretty good player. I think that's like the best team, out of like the lot here.
Yep. I think Inturi is going to definitely go with his general overexpansion. He'll end up taking like 4 marine bunkers. He's going to lose a lot of them if they get ahead in score. You're going to have Roz sending through a lot of minerals to help, or either way around. There's going to be a lot of resource trading bottom left, which is going to confuse the game style, I think, and maybe put Inturi off his game because he won't know if he has to send it back. This is a Roz tactic, right? So Roz's tactic is, I'll send you money this game, but I'm going to hold it against you for the next 20 games. So in 20 games time, he'll be like, hey, let me just get my black book out. You owe me 8,000 from 3 games ago. Send it to me now.
Holy shit, that is hilarious.
It is, and one day he just gets in there and cashes it all in, and if you can't pay him, he's going to send debt collectors to your house. He's going to ban your username from the map. You can't fuck around. This guy's got the bank against him, but he's actually doing really well against Behemoth in lane.
Yeah,
right now.
he just won that engagement, and that really boosted him up about 100 minerals over his lane Behemoth. So good on Ross for that engagement.
Yep, and probably a 9-10 unit supply advantage there for him as well in the future engagement.
Yeah, and he did it with very low upgrades as well, so he's banking quite a bit right now.
Oh yeah, look at his. I think he's not intending to get anything significant in upgrades. He's saving for a bunk right now.
Yeah, looks to be the case.
Yep.
I'd favor bot left on this one instead of top right.
Cool.
Well, I want to say Entreri is also another solid player. I would put him and Startup kind of equal, but in comparison to their partners, Ross versus Tempest, what would you guys say? Is it Ross or Tempest over one over the other?
Ooh,
in terms of
it's
like,
interesting.
Roz.
It's interesting. See, Roz has unique strategy. Roz is a unique player. And I don't say that in a way that mum calls their kid special, right? But he's a unique player, so he will try strategies that other people won't try. And if it pays off, it pays off. So he will try risky things. It's not as safe. So he could actually pay off, or it could really backfire and fuck him up. So it's really that's why I haven't betted on it, because it's a risky bet. It's a risky bet. But in terms of the laning, the reason why I thought top right is Draglin versus Tempest is easier than then sorry, who was the other one I was looking at?
I think Ross
Entry.
beat
Sorry, no, sorry. I meant Stardock versus Toxic Panda is going to be easier for Stardock than Inturi versus Trader Joe. See, Trader Joe's top of the board there. Did he just? No, that wasn't his nuke. He has nuked. But Inturi versus Trader Joe is going to be a bit harder for Inturi than I think Panda versus Stardock, even though Stardock's lost his entire army now.
Well, Panda just evening out with that engage.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's definitely a good point. But yeah, I'm excited to see how well Tempest does in comparison to Ross like in the end game. So, or like mid game whatever. But I want to see who's going to be the better ZC player.
Yeah, definitely. Stardock's got some really good strategies. And some of the topics that I discussed with him around strategies is just for someone his age. He's 16. Is really intelligent. Like, that kid's got a bright future ahead of him. I hope he goes into like military strategy and just fucks people up. No doubt Australia needs that shit. Second bunk there for Stardock. Inturi kind of a bit delayed on his bunker. You know why? He probably sent Roz money. No, they haven't done any trading. Although Stardock also hasn't received any minerals. Red sent money, and Pink sent money.
That says a lot coming from, especially when you notice that he did that on 211 upgrades.
Yep.
He just now spammed into the upgrades.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Behemoth didn't snipe the. I'm sorry. Behemoth didn't snipe the SCV when he was attacking Ross. Ross's bunker. Wow.
Yep.
And he had the bigger army too. He could have, took that for a long time.
So something to note here as well: when you're playing Marine versus Marine, these guys are going to feed each other so well up here because they're so close. That battle for middle, they're both already there. That building a Reap bunker and fighting a Marine bunker is a bit further to run. Having the two lines is actually cost effective on movement ground.
Yeah.
So they can quickly trade as soon as the units are spawned.
Yeah, and to know, I was playing. I think I was laning Toxic Panda last game, and he was playing pretty good in terms of splitting and taking the appropriate engagement. So
yeah,
and it looks like he's doing. Yeah, and it looks like he's doing pretty good, or pretty even with Starduck here. So I mean, he's wow.
Yeah,
I'm impressed
the only thing that really gets him right now is his end game and his decision making. So his laning and mechanics are good. Now all he needs to work on is decision making. That, as you know, that comes with experience. You can't teach someone that.
Yeah. So he's like an Ambi. I'm joking.
Where the fuck did that guy go? Ambi, come back here, man. We miss you.
I thought he died or something.
Nah, he moved and then he came back and wait, hold on.
He's been on this week. I played a couple games with him.
Ambi? Oh man, I must just be in the wrong time zone. Miss that guy. I want to hear him like rap something or create like a zone control rap. He's a sick rapper. Did you see his video, Cyrus?
No, yeah, he participates in a lot of actual rap battles. So
yeah, did you see? He sent me a link to one. It was fucking amazing. He just ripped the guy, and then when I saw what he looked like, I'm like, no way, that's what he is. Like, he's actually a pretty suave kind of guy.
Yeah, he is. It's like he's like a regular Eminem kind of deal.
Yeah.
Nah, but he's a really cool guy. Really nice guy, really cool guy. Great, the best, one of the best micros in NCZ, and actually better than most of the grandmasters we had playing in this game too.
Yeah.
So really great micro. So I don't know.
I'd like to see him get into ladder and see how well he does there. I no doubt he'll do good there too. With that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think he does play, but he's more of like a cheese player. So
that's
his style. So
yeah,
and that definitely fits with his personality.
It's actually kind of interesting though. There's a lot of great battle rappers coming out of Canada, but I don't know any Canadian rappers that actually make music.
I don't know. Yeah.
It's probably not fun for them, because they're so kind to people. They get out all their anger in the rap battles and then go back and be very inviting.
Yeah. Yep. But anyways, back to the game. You know, that was a nice little side break for a nice little tribute to Ambi there.
Yeah.
But anyways, so far, and Cherry doing really good. Doing actually really good against Trader Joe, but Trader Joe's right behind him. But both are above Starduck. So, I mean, so far looks good for bottom left.
Yep, they're both trading, and what needs to happen is this is kind of like Direct Strike. In Direct Strike, you drop down a gas thing to create your income, but you lose the initial money for it. What the top lane need to do to show that they can get back in the game is, you should just merc with your ally, with your lane. If you both merc, you both trade more. What you're doing is you're increasing. If you think about it, these two marine bunkers, if they both merc, they're doing the same trades, but they're both increasing their income by 50%. If they kept the upgrades the same, so you want to stay in par with your partners, with your lane's merc. So what if you feed them? You know what I mean? Just make sure that your partner comes across your sniper bunk when they get a little out of control.
Well, actually, I'm not a big fan of that. If my lane wants to go, War Pig. So, for example, this last game that I was against Toxic Panic, he was doing really good against me. But he had the upgraded, upgraded Reapers, and I was able, to be able to win engagements with just regular Marines. So I was getting plus 15 while he was only getting plus 5, and that really helped me out, towards the end game. So if you're able to, to out micro or win engagements against your opponent when he has War Pigs, there's upgraded units. There's no point in actually upgrading yourself, until late game, until you have the sufficient defense and regen to support something like that.
I definitely agree with that. And your situation last game was a little bit different because you were in the lead as well. But when you're neck and neck, and Panda's the kind of person who doesn't really commit. You were laning Trader Joe, I think. That
was it? Yeah. Oh, okay.
But when Panda is one of those guys, and you'll see it now. He will only fight in his shield tower. He'll run out, he'll poke you, annoy you, run back to his shield tower. Just really annoying because you won't want to engage in that. Something he's got to learn is that it's better to get out there and trade your units, so you're both getting income. You don't want to sit on 50 supply. You never want to be supply capped because that's money you could be making. Throw away your units.
It's very hard. It's a very hard transition to make from playing pubs to playing in league games. You need to take even bad engagements sometimes just for the sake of trading to keep that money up. Because if not, you fall behind. It's a hard transition to learn, especially coming from pubs. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I see you're saying, it's for all the ladder players out
there.
Hey,
Kaz, give me a second, Kaz. There's an earthquake right now.
Holy shit! Don't die, man. Fucking good luck.
Give me 2 minutes.
I know. Yeah, go. I know. I said to the streamers out there, I'm just going to recant what I said before the game started. I said, "Good luck, have fun, die quick." I was not intending that for Trader Joe. So hopefully, Joe, you stay alive over there. Good luck, man.
Holy shit. No, but I guess to make it the last point on what you two were saying, for all the ladder players out there, it's the same thing as ladder. You never want to be maxed out. And that's actually a stat in ladder games.
Never be supply capped.
Out.
Yeah, time supply capped. Yep.
Yep. The same thing applies here. Just take any.
You good? Okay. Nothing died.
Nah, just my fucking car shaking in front of me right now.
Wait, it's still shaking? Don't you want to wait for the earthquake to stop before?
No, it stopped.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I'm gonna jump back in.
Okay. Alright guys, we're back in the game here.
Yeah, so that time supply capped is really important. Just keep throwing units because you're making money. You may lose and feed your lane. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Maybe don't fight your lane then. Go across and, if your partner's doing okay, maybe it's okay that you feed his lane a little bit just to help him get a supply advantage over his own lane. But, I know you don't like it, Cyrus, when your ally comes and helps you with your lane because you're feeding him, I was ahead of him and now you got him further. But sometimes it's a better option in the
I don't know. I'm a big fan of cutting.
Me too.
And that's why I'm also a big fan of merking early.
Yeah.
When you merc early, you usually will win the engage and have enough time to regroup and go make a cut or something before the next engage.
Yeah, when you beat your lane, if your lane is going to play in the league games, if he's going to play defensive and make sure he maxes out a bit before he pokes you again, that gives you time to go around, help your ally cut his lane. This is how I play pretty effectively with Kurdo as a partner, because he's very much of that mindset of let's do a pincer attack here. And this is more early game that you want to focus on it, because it will give you a supply advantage. Later on, when there's 4 bunks out there, supply advantage isn't that great. You're just going out there to feed.
Yeah.
Adam made a shout out to you, Cyrus. Oh, I hear Cyrus's voice. What a knob. Cyrus always screamed like a little girl. What a dick.
That's that's true.
I'm sure you guys got a good relationship there, so I'm not taking that as BM. Otherwise, I wouldn't have repeated it.
I only wish the worst for that guy.
I still, Adam. If one day you're gonna have to co-cast with me, so you can explain to us how to say your name, Adam Mondiomen. I don't know how to say it. It's Dioman.
Adam Adomian.
Adam Ondomian.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, look at this. Bottom left, top right both have Rod bunkers down. So I think our initial predictions of someone in top right and bottom left taking the win so far pretty accurate.
Spot on so far.
Yeah, and check out Tempest. Actually, Tempest is doing better than Starduck this game, and he's gonna be like the deciding. He's keeping up. Like the I guess he's keeping up. The diagonal kind of just keeping it even so far. So
this is a problem with Toxic Panda's way of playing, though. Like now he's more than 1k behind because he only wanted to take shield trade towers.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell Panda. If you watch him play, he just does not fight outside of his shields, which is not effective for anyone. He thinks that keeping that one that one unit alive is going to make a difference, instead of now he's at the bottom of the scoreboard for not trading.
Yep, that's the biggest thing, biggest thing. And that happens in pretty much every pub game. You're gonna have one player that thinks it's okay to sit maxed out behind your bunker and wait for a while and then go out when you're ready. It's just it doesn't. You always got to keep moving. You always got to keep attacking constantly. Always keep moving throughout the whole game to be effective and successful in this game.
That's it.
Yeah, definitely.
It's actually a pretty slow game so far. There's been 2 nukes dropped, and both nukes have been dropped from bottom right. Bottom right will probably be the first to die here, which means that Tempest is going to be the one to capitalize on it. Tempest is going to take first position. There we go.
Yeah.
And he will stay there because I believe that he'll be able to capitalize on maybe taking Trader Joe's bunker there. Although Trader Joe going for a Dragonlance, sorry, I said Trader Joe, Dragonlance bunk, and Dragonlance going for a bunk is not a good idea. A tank going for a tank when you're behind your lane means that you're never going to be able to trade with him. You just lost 1,500 in upgrades. You want to keep the 1,500s and just spam upgrades, especially because he's only got 2 bunks. Then you just hope that as they're going up in score and they're dropping more bunkers, that you can catch up because you're not saving 1,000. Those 1,000 minutes you're dumping into upgrades.
Exactly. I think tanks are more like late mid game to late game. Like they're no place for kind of this time this point in time right now for this game at all. Because right now, like there's no way you can push it. When there's everyone on the map still, there's no way you can push it with
they're feeling the pressure and just trying to make sure that they stay alive, probably.
Yeah, but see now, since Dragon got a tank, right? He's gonna use it to play defensive, and guess what Tempest is gonna do? He's not gonna attack anymore. He's gonna go elsewhere, and feed it. While Dragon sits behind his bunker and his tank, and gets further and further behind.
That might be the idea, though. They might not want to be the first team to die. You never want to be in that spot. It's better. Sometimes it's better to be in the third place team than the first place team, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're not if you're gonna sit there, you're gonna get pretty much last place. He's already down in the scoreboard, so it's not ideal for him to do that. So now exactly he's gonna sit there and nothing's gonna happen while everyone else is feeding and increasing in score, increasing your upgrades, and he's not gonna have a chance at all to come back in this game. no matter with or not even with politicking.
Yeah, I mean it's
But
it's a lot harder. Like when you're playing from third place, you're kind of reliant on your politics. That's what the third place is like. Okay, I'll help this guy out, and you're going in and playing a kind of more subversive deception game where you can get people to work with you and then kill one player when it's you say 4v2, kill one player and then hope that person teams with you to 3v2 the other guys. It's a bit harder to play. I'd rather be in first place defending it. And trusting my skills, in defending the 4v2 or the 6v2.
But from this position in the game, I don't think you can blame him too hard for trying to stay alive.
Well,
I mean, when you're 4K behind your lane, it does not feel good.
Yeah, there's nothing
you're
you
not
can do.
doing anything.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do right now. He's forced to to fight with his ally now into Rotters when he has half Reapers, so it's even worse for him now, and it's very unfortunate. And I don't see a way for him to do anything unless except just max out tanks now. Sit there and max out 4, 5, 6 tanks with Splash, and then hope in the end game you can kind of push them and win the game. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there's much hope for him right now.
This might be his transition into full tanks, though.
Yep.
And it looks like that tank did its job of keeping him alive as well.
Yeah,
going for tank number 2. I think last game he waited quite a bit before he got splash damage. We'll see if that's the case here. He should not build a third tank. I think he's given up on units altogether, hoping he's going to get some money from splash damage, which is what he should be getting next. And then once he gets splash, he will just get overfed. But at this point, it seems like Tempest might not actually feed him, and potentially be able to kill. With that lead, he can rush in and kill tanks.
Yeah.
Do you think you think they team and just go for the 2v2, kill bottom right after Panda dies?
That would be, yeah. I mean, they're pretty close. There's only a 900. About 900 score difference between those two teams. It's definitely a Starduck move. Starduck calls it out. Intrui has. I have done that with Intrui as well. I don't know if he's ever called it out, but he does agree to him. So it's
I feel
not,
like both of
it's
these
not
players
unlikely.
would be comfortable doing it.
Well, I mean, I don't even think it's necessary. Look at this. Tempest just takes a bunk from Dragulin. Tanks were out of position there. I didn't notice, but Dragulin lost a tank.
Dragulin lost a tank as well.
Oh my gosh!
Who took the
tank? It's like I don't know. He doesn't have the upgrades, or the supply to defend him. So this is
better. This is why it's better to get Splash instead of that second tank.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I never go Splash until I get a second tank. Only because if you have one tank with Splash, and so something happens, one misclick, one unfortunate accident.
But if you're playing it in a defensive manner, if you're pushing 2 tanks is better. If you're playing in a defensive manner, that splash damage is really going to help, because I don't think 2 tanks attacking at once is going to hit or do the same damage as one tank with splash. One tank with splash, I think, does more overall damage to the units than 2 tanks with no 2 tanks with no splash. I believe.
Yeah.
I haven't tested that.
That feels right to me. But I mean, I've never tested it either.
But anyways, so now let's check out what's going on here. Entruri has caught up now. Entruri is above Tempest. However, Tempest has 2 Rotter bunkers, while Entruri only has Marines.
Yep, and so, the mistake here could have been leaving Panda alive. I think Panda is probably going to be inclined to probably hit bottom left, which is going to go in top right's favor. If they don't take too many of these bunks, they should let bottom left finish off bottom right, so they get Panda's, even though he can't really do much, it's just going to annoy them. They shouldn't really pressure him right now. Or maybe they should. Maybe they should just commit, kill top left, have bottom left kill bottom right, and then just go in for the 2v2.
Yeah, I mean that's
It's neck and neck. It's 400 points. Oh, a bit of lag here. Yep, and here we go. This is what's happening. And this is the pro plays right here. They can sense what's going on around the map. Intruri knows that while they're attacking bottom right, that top right is attacking top left, because they don't see the units there. So they know this is a trade-off. So whoever kills more units first is better off. And maybe bottom left is now thinking, hey, let's get bottom right to help us instead of finish him off. They've pulled their tanks back. I don't think they committed to kill. And you've got the only problem here is bottom left has 2 nukes, bottom top right only has 1. There's 3 tanks there for bottom left, and Roz playing a support role with those tanks. And I think bottom left right now is probably feeling pretty confident that that they can win with those 2 nukes. I don't know if they know how many nukes top right has, but they've got 3 tanks, 2 nukes. I think they're in a better position right now. I think Saviour's prediction was right. Yep, these tanks look like they're ready to push into mid. Tempest kind of feeling what's going on. Probably Starter calling out saying, hey, we're going to need a tank of our own. It's going to be too late, though. There's 3 tanks. I'm all straight out nuke to take mid position. This is bad. This is bad for top right. They're going to instantly lose that supply depot, which should have never been built there to begin with. Oh, no, it lives.
That when they did that.
Yeah, not too sure, but look at this.
Oh,
Trey
does
has lost his army.
Yep, and here's the thing. There's 3 tanks that have splash. Don't commit, Tempest. Go around the side. You're beating it. Don't worry about your bunker. Stardock's got the right idea here, going around the side to hit Roz. He definitely out-upgrades Roz right now. He's got 16 range, but he's not committing to it. They're rushing the tanks. Here we go. Nuke's going to drop. Potential nuke drop there. There we go. Kills 1 tank.
Oh.
Top right still have their nuke. Stardock is the last one left with a nuke here. If he nukes this, they can take these 2 tanks. Don't lose the bunker, Stardock. Oh, but that's
Their
just not
tank's
going to
done. Their tank's done.
I don't know how good Tempest is with micro in this. He should share control, let Stardock do it.
He should let his supply depots die instead of trading units. Just mass up.
Mass
If
up
they
and
get a
rush those
nuke and
tanks.
move the tank, yeah, they can do this.
If Roz loses those tanks, he's effectively disabled from this game. That tank needs to be positioned right now.
Come on, use that tank, Tempest. There,
There we
you
go. Let's see if there's some shared control happening
Give
here.
Stardock.
Stardock's got control. Stardock's got control. He's got shared control. It's in range. He got it in range too. He got it. He got his tank in range just in the right time. Focus the tank. Stardock's got control. He's not focusing the tank. There we go. It's focused now. One more hit. They lost vision. Oh shit! That's game.
Yeah,
That's game. Holy, that was their all-in move. Oh fuck.
Yeah, it was. It was.
They're the moments we live for. We watch these half-an-hour games just to see that last moment of the all-in. That's what we're craving. We're not craving the trades here and there. I mean, sure, they're fun to watch.
I think if Tempest pulled back, just gave up the supply depots, massed up, and they did that with mass armies, they could have done it.
The mistake I think they made was they didn't drop a turret in mid to keep vision. If they dropped a turret right here, in that corner square, when right after they nuked, they would have had mid vision enough to kill one of those tanks, and that could have been the difference. Because they overcommitted a lot of units there to try kill the tank while the other tank was killing it. All they needed to do was use their tank instead of their units.
Yep. Now, and Trey can actually take out Tempest in a 1v1 army wise. So this is pretty much it.
The tank's getting pushed up as well.
Yeah, and nothing Tempest can do here.
Ross has enough upgrades to hold that bunkers as well.
He does. Yep, and it's only a matter of time. We're just waiting for the GG now.
Yeah, good move to leave Tempest there to go try and draw Stardock back, but I mean, this game's over. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they're going to take 1 tank down.
They might get it, but they've lost way too much, and Ross they already have mid. Both Trey and Ross have mid. Yeah, that's it. No GG, but yeah.
These guys aren't even in voice. Not that I can see. I guess we can't drag him in here. Oh well, GG. No winner speech there. We'll say yes. If I was in Tree and Roz, yeah, we played a good game there. We played a good game.
Roz is in voice chat. Roz is in the channel.
Oh, there he is. GG, well played.
GG's.
I cannot find. Oh, there's Intrury. There we go. Good game, guys.
Hey, hey.
What happened there? Were you guys like? I would have been a bit nervous there. Do you think that if when Stardock threw down that nuke, if you guys lost your tanks, how do you think the game would have played out?
We still win.
We didn't think we were going to lose the tanks.
If you did, you still think you would have won in True?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you
We were
guys
good. We
played
were building
that
mid.
really
We
well.
had shield tower. We had positions.
Yeah, after Blue died, that was a brilliant nuke. Whoever nuked that last army. Yeah. To be able to take mid, control mid. That really kind of secured your victory right
Yeah,
then.
they were just double stacked. They had both the genres in the same spot. It was like 110 supply nuke, which was just too much.
It was brilliant. And that really kind of really won you the game. In my opinion.
Did you guys know that they only had one nuke when you nuked that on Cherry?
We did.
Yes.
You did.
Yep. I know we were making it even on nukes. We were keeping track of every nuke that was dropped throughout the game and the positions and where people were going. So it was pretty clear that they only had one nuke and we had two, and we were fine with it.
Well, anyways, GG's, well played.
Yeah, that was good play at the end.
Good stuff, guys.
Yeah.
Let's get back in there and get into our first After Dark game.
All right, I'm out of here though. See you guys.
See you, Drew.
See you.
Yeah.
Hey, yes, you shouldn't have got voted in.
Panda.
It's bad. Yeah, I know.
Panda.
Damn.
Isaiah, don't
What?
talk shit. Panda, so when you're trading in your shield towers, right? I said this to you last night as well. Well, last night for me. Don't do that. You need to keep trading. You really hurt Stardock and yourself there by not engaging. You need to throw units away. You need to throw. It doesn't matter. You need to throw units away so you make money, and so does Stardock. That's why you guys are
Whatever my
floating down
lane
the
was as well.
Well,
They keep dumping in the bottom left.
So you built a shield tower. You're doing good, Panda.
But the problem with the shield tower is that he only fights in the shield tower, which means Stardock's not going to engage him, which means they both don't get score. You need to go out there and say, "Hey, I'm willing to just trade with you." Go in there and just swap units, and who cares? Just do it. Because you guys were floating bottom because of that, and you stayed bottom because Stardock's like, "I'm just not going to fight you," and you're just trying to lane, and laning isn't the way to win the game. You need to like.
Who was my lane that game,
He was
Cash?
beating me hard, man.
Is
I
that
don't know-
Tempest? You were fighting Dragolin.
Okay.
It wasn't beating you
I don't know what
hard.
I'm supposed to
Panda.
do there. I mean, because he was beating me
about
hard,
500
and the
score
score was
up.
only getting wider and wider. I mean,
That's fine. You need to
I'm getting
continue
melted.
to. You still need to continue to trade or go somewhere else and fight. Don't like
I tried,
ever
then I got
since
melted.
the moment you start like fighting in your shield tower is the moment it all goes bad for you. Like you gotta only do the shield tower when you're in a defensive spot and you're not outsupplied. If you got max supply, you shouldn't be hanging around your shield tower. You should be going out and losing 20 units, then go back to fighting your shield. Don't just
Unless you're like completely getting melted. But
no,
if
you
you're not
still
completely getting melted,
commit 20 units, right? Still just 20.
I mean, when you're like down 3,000 and you're at 3,000, they have 6,000 or something, then don't go throw away units. But if it's like anywhere within 1 or 2,000, fight it.
I mean, because I was losing, I was starting to get melted quickly. Like I couldn't do anything.
But here's the thing: if you can't do anything, then you're just sitting there and you're not gaining any score. It doesn't matter if your lane's getting fatter. At the end of the day, when he gets fatter, he's going to become more of a threat. People are going to gang him. When they gang him and take out a bunk of his, then you're fine to regrow, and you've been effectively trading to stay in the game. If you're not trading, you're not in the game. You're out. There's no way you can recover from that because you were just at 8k. And so even though you would have got, let's say, for every 1,000 points you would have fed Stardock, you would have got 200, right? But at least you got 200. So you're not as far away from everyone else. Everyone else is like trading around everywhere else. Just keep that in mind, that when you stay in your shield tower, the people who are fighting you are going to know you're in your shield tower, and they're not going to engage with you, which means you both miss out on engagement.
I don't know. If they're far enough ahead of you, if there's 6 attack/armor ahead of you,
Sometimes they'll fight you in it, yeah. But if
you
if
can
notice-
insist on fighting in the shield tower. If you're like 3 ahead, you can fight half in the shield tower, half out of it. It's kind of like a negotiation.
The problem is in that game, Starduck was only 500 points ahead when Panda decided that he was only fighting in shield.
Yeah, they're like even.
No, I hear you.
Yeah, and so, but I get that point. Like if
If Panda had 2k more score,
just wanna say
even if
I just want to say
Starduck
that I'm
had
happy
4k, They probably wouldn't.
Not the
have been the
earthquake. Hey
first
guys,
team
sorry
to
that
die.
I paused the game mid game. I was dealing with an earthquake. No bullshit. My whole-
Dude, Joe, you don't know how bad I felt. Before the game started, I said, good luck, have fun, die quick, and then you get an earthquake, I'm like, you better not fucking die, man. Because that is not what I
It
meant.
was a 7.1 though. 7.1.
Hey, Cash, are you happy with the last 2 games though?
The earthquake was massive.
Yes.
My whole house was fucking
Like,
shaking.
are you happy with the speed of them?
Yeah, it's much better now.
But your internet didn't go out. That's
That's the important part.
you know that's an advertisement right there. That's an ad.
That's commitment. That's a gamer commitment right there. Don't worry about the earthquake. I got to win this game.
Mother
Zone
Nature
control.
Mother Nature nuked me. She saw me.
She saw you winning.
Is this still quote unquote intermediate or
No,
is it actually
it's after dark. Yeah, anyone can play, guys. It looks like we got out.
I mean,
that was fun.
Looks like we got
I mean, this has basically been intermediate the whole time anyway.
Leave all chat off. Leave all chat off. It's much better.
All right, so we've got Isaiah,
Honestly, I didn't even notice the difference.
Savior, Fred, Tempest.
I just want to say that I was happy that I stayed at least even with Starduck, and like for the first.
Until you built the shield tower.
Yeah. Until like I was trying to go.
Who was that
steal.
landing? Was that on Chari?
Relentless.
Yeah, I think you're landing in Cherry.
Who's Shadow Dragon again?
Wait, Trader Joe, who were you?
I was bottom left. I was blue.
Oh, you were blue? Okay.
Shadow Dragon is the god too.
You were annoying me, keeping on coming into my lane.
Well, Dragon was playing like really bad, so he needed help.
Yeah. It was a little bit rough for Dragon in that game.
He's tired. He even told me before the game started that he wasn't feeling good.
Oof, that's bad.
All right, did I get
Are
these
you,
right?
like,
sick?
Did I get these right?
No, he said he was tired. Like he.
Startups in there?
It's
Yeah,
late.
Startups in the lobby.
Who's the
It's
one
late, Turkey.
that isn't checked in? Panda. Okay, I think that's right. Is that right? Did I get that right? I think I did.
Looks good.
Alrighty. Guys, this is another contention here for all chat. Just type yes or no. No means no all chat. Yes means there is all chat.
See, I don't care either way.
Yes,
So
then
yes
put
or
it
no.
on.
Yeah,
If
just
no one
say
cares,
I don't
yeah.
care. If you don't care, you don't even need to type. See, it seems like 4 for all chat, 1 I don't care. You need one more
That's
yes,
already
one more
3
yes,
yes.
and it's
That's
one more
3 yes already.
Yeah, but you need at least 5. No, there's 2 I don't cares, 1 no. Yeah, that means all chat is on.
That means we win because
all chat is on. Yeah.
I was gonna vote yes just so that it would be over with.
Am I playing?
No, you
Okay.
missed out on the check-in. You're an alternate.
Yeah, Panda.
I'd rather not play with all chat though.
Making
I'd rather
shit
just go play TD. I think.
Alrighty, Silver, you here? Silver?
Wait, who? Oh no, never mind.
Silver, are you there? Okay, cool. Are you gonna co-cast with us, or is your mic not working? Haven't heard you yet today.
Can I please get Fred on my team? Please, can I get Fred on my team?
I'm gonna do the classic goblin move. If you do that again, I'm gonna throw. It's the classic move.
I need Fred. Please get on my
The
team.
best politic.
Yeah.
Threatening a throw.
It's the ultimate.
Screw all you guys and your politics. I never lie when I play ZC4.
Me and Fred are undefeated all the time. I need Fred on my team.
See, I
If I
just
say
woke
I'm
up.
dying, it either means I've lost bunkers or I'm going to lose bunkers in
Wait,
the
you
next
say
30
you just
seconds.
woke up? It's
Yeah, pass out after work, and now I'm awake.
Oh, I've been there.
Looked it.
Oh, GSL just went live.
GSL's going? Oh shit.
It says GSL went live 2 seconds ago.
Alright.
This is going to
Now
be
you
the
have
last
to-
game that I host, guys. I want to try and watch some GSL or.
Oh, you missed
have,
a
like-
great GSL last time. I was
Watch
watching.
You got the K-pop music at like 30 minutes of K-pop.
My boy Ragnarok got.
Yeah, guys, you can watch the VOD.
Here we go,
Yeah, you
guys.
can watch the VOD.
And everyone.
But you should, Cash, if you want some unconventional games, you should look over the last. There were some strategies that I'd never seen before.
Ragnarok
on the
vs
last.
Dark. In that one.
I think it was in specials games.
Yeah.
The Terran.
Alright, man. I'm moving across to streaming. You there, Silver? I guess you're still sorting out your mic. I'll just get started super quick. Here we go. Top left we have Starduck and Fred. Wow. Top right we have Isaiah and Trader Joe. Bottom right we have Relentless and Behemoth. Bottom left we got Tempest and Savior. Tempest versus Starduck. They're on the same team last game. You got Fred versus Isaiah. It's going to be an interesting one. Isaiah may win early on in these trades. I don't know. He seems very overcommitted here. I think top left will win this one. They've got Relentless in their diag. Bottom left is pretty strong. Top right is the ones lagging behind here, which is going to give bottom left a tough time. So we're going to see top left and bottom right. Top left and bottom right going in the finals, and I'm going to say top left will take this win. First nuke goes down for Trader Joe, doing some damage there to Behemoth. I don't think he actually needed to do that, but we'll see what happens there. It's going to be tough to recover after you nuke. Those early nukes, as you see, the ones who usually make it in the finals generally still have their nukes. So getting the advantage from doing the nuke early isn't really going to help you out. It might help you out in the beginning, but that's still early game. Looks like Saviour's having a bit of a tough time there against Relentless. And Starduck just floating around, getting a number on Tempest. And there we go. Can hear your mic now.
1, 2. Hey, there we go.
Yep, we can hear you. How's it going, Silver?
Yeah, not too bad. Yourself?
Pretty good, thank you. A couple of good games for you today. I was rooting for you guys. I think you were teamed with Behemoth. You guys are both very heavy tank players. I know that. So I saw some pooling there to probably help him get a tank or splash damage or something.
The second game, definitely, yeah. The first game, we really had problems doing everything, but about 2/3 way into the game, I didn't realise until I told Behemoth that that light green, which I realised was Isaiah once the names had been revealed, that basically Isaiah was actually on his own.
Yep. Oh, you didn't realise that he was solo. Yeah.
Not to start off with, no, not until about when he had 3 or 4 tanks up on the right hand side. But when I looked at the replay after, hey Cyrus, just talking about my last game with BMF. When I looked at the replay, I think, to be fair, it was a mistake to take out top left. I think what we should have done was we should have taken out bottom right, because I feel that both me and Behemoth would have had a better chance against top left, being Toxic and West, I think it was.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, but I think you guys just were just a bit too nervous to commit there. If you committed those tanks, there's nothing you could have done. But Behemoth was kind of lagging behind there, kind of too nervous to commit the tanks. You guys had so much on him. If you just moved the 4 tanks forward, you could have taken his Rorder bunk so much sooner. He had a lot more bunkers than you, and you needed to commit.
We got a first nuke, I believe.
Have a look at this, bottom right, doing 2 expansions at the same time. That's unlike Relentless. Looks like Relentless dropped the bunk first. Behemoth dropped his bunk at the same time. That was a big no-no there. Looks like they're both going to get cancelled now. I don't know why Relentless is over there helping. Here comes a nuke. I wouldn't go defend that because you can see Saviour's got his nuke there as well, ready to potentially drop. But he's got to go back because it looks like Tempest is getting fed on pretty hard right now. Starduck taking a couple of CV kills there.
I mean, and they're going to get away with it. They're actually going to get away with it. Oh my god, that's actually quite impressive.
Yep, and that's why it's important to have a strong diagonal. That's fine. It looks like Behemoth also got haven't got his second bunker down. He's going to be able to help him out. Yeah. So that was a wasted nuke there by Savior, and this is why diagonal is so important. They both dropped their bunks, but Diag kept the pressure up, and they would not let any 2v1 happen. So they dominated their lanes, and they had to run back and help their lanes.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's always a risk bunking at the same time. It's never a good idea.
I think
we've got a forward shield tower from top left by the looks of
Oh,
it.
look at this! This bunker is going to cancel. Yeah, it cancelled. That nuke by Behemoth was a bit off there. If he actually attacked the bunker for a bit, then dropped the nuke, he would have got the bunk kill. I think Relentless made a bit of a mistake here. Check out this bunker here. I'm pretty sure he wanted to get a regen on it. He got 1 armor instead. Usually you get the 1 regen, so you don't have to pay for repairing the bunker. If it's merked, the repairs are free. So I think he accidentally got the wrong.
That is quite, but that's something that's quite unusual for Relentless because he doesn't usually make mistakes like that, unless he'd done
I
it
think he
on.
fat fingered it. No, he fat fingered it. He probably did 4A and instead of 4S and fat fingered it. So not implying that his fingers are fat, just the general euphemism.
Yeah, and right now nobody's seen it, but we got 2 mineral drops.
Which is interesting. That just goes to show the top left isn't really playing a mid game, which is totally unlike them. Both Fred and Stardock, as pro players, would be checking mid. And here we go. Stardock goes to check mid, gets a happy 150 just for doing that.
Which is good. Something else that I do see a lot of players doing as well, especially when you go Reapers, they tend to get Reaper speed. Now, I'm not so keen on that whatsoever.
And what's your reasoning behind that?
Well, because when it comes to fighting, the Reapers are always going to be ahead. When I play, and there we go. He picks up another 100 mineral patch. I prefer not to go Reaper speed because I'd rather have all of my army fighting together. Because the thing is, Reapers are more for building destruction as opposed to unit destruction. That's the way I look at it, anyway.
Yep, I got a couple views on it. Some people would say, and I got a couple people's views on it that all seem pretty valid, depending on your game style. So it comes down to the player. If you're going mass reaps, yeah, sure. If you retire your marine bunker, yeah, sure, get it. If you've got stim pack, some people say, well, I keep up the speed because if I don't get the Reaper speed and I stim pack, then my Reapers lag behind. So there's a counter to that. If you get the Nitro, then you stim pack around, then everything's kind of the same speed. Not really, the Reapers are still faster than stim. Marines on 20 speed with stim is, I think, 0.5 or something slower than 20 speed Reaps with Nitro. But at the same time, there is a benefit to a playstyle which I've been trying to work on, which is getting Reap speed just to split my army so I can move my Reapers separately by control left clicking my Reapers and then move my Reapers separately while attacking with my main force of my army and then taking my Reapers around the side to snipe a bunk. Now I don't do that often because if you're going to do that you need multiple Reaper bunks, but I do prefer that style over going all Reaps so you can do a distraction and not worry about
Is this a no all chat game? Like, just out of curiosity.
Yeah, that's why the rods are getting down.
I was going to say because it was an uncontested ROS that went down, so this is going to basically be on the players to figure out what's going on, and with the players that we have here, especially the likes of Starduck, Relentless, Fred, and Savior, those are the primary ones that I'm looking at. Are going to be the ones to look at because obviously going to have an idea to a point of what's going on, especially with having Stardock and Fred in the same team.
Well,
so
check out Stardock, right? So Stardock is gonna be probably going an Oblivion strat this game. Check this out. He's got 3 regen. This is unlike Stardock. Oh, he just got a 4th. I was thinking if he goes low regen, that's generally when he plays Reaps. But he did get 1 more, so he probably won't be going down that path, which is a good thing. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the all replay. It's just all about sniping. The trades don't really happen, but definitely some good players who can pull it off. Oblivion definitely, as we all know, is one of them. Just watch out when he gets enough reaps, you're going to be in trouble.
Especially if you've got Oblivion on the table, because obviously when you're Reapers, you've got to be very mindful of how you play with them, because I mean, as soon as especially if your lane gets rods, you can't fight with Reapers because they just melt. From the chat as well, Cash.
Yeah, you got a couple shout outs there from Panda saying that you've improved your casting. I definitely agree with that. Must be that what was that thing you were telling me you were doing the other day with your C sharps and whatever?
Oh, basically it's a program to get different tempos of your voice. So it's like for guys that are in the low range, girls that are in the high range, and it just helps me with being able to talk the way I want to a lot better. Thank you very much, Panda. That's much appreciated. And I think as well, Cash, a lot of times we do make a good pairing when it comes to casting. Don't make my head any bigger than it already is, please.
Yeah, we do. I mean, we do a lot of these together, so it's a good backwards and forwards. We can keep talking, whereas some people just talk over each other, and it's just not as nice when people are fighting for that sort of alpha. Oh, my theory is the best. It's just a conversation between what do you think about this. I think is probably the castings I generally like to listen to, instead of one person saying, you know, my idea is God, because as you know in this game, strategies come and go, metas come and go, and that's what we're trying to discuss to help you guys figure out sort of what's going on and how to better your gameplay by taking on board some of these strats that we call out.
Yeah, definitely. And one thing I will say as well is that having Relentless and Behemoth together, I think is quite a good pairing.
Because Behemoth's going to
The
play
reason why I
tank.
say that is
well, he's actually in second place.
Hello?
Behemoth's in second place, and Relentless third place. Actually, very good pairing. Silver, if you probably need to mute your stream there.
No, you're cutting out a little bit, Cash.
Maybe just jump back. I'll jump in
just
now.
to add on whilst waiting for Cash to sort it.
There we go. I'm just moving us both around. There we go. Is that better? It's not me. I mean, I can hear you perfectly fine. Silver?
Hello? Oh no. Looks like we might have a few technical difficulties right now whilst Cash tries to sort out
It's not mine,
his
it's yours.
issues.
It's yours. Are you reading this? It's not me. It's you.
That might be myself. Just obviously turn more the volume down. Sorry guys. We're just waiting on Cash to sort himself out.
Silver,
so
read
right
the
now
messages. Read the messages.
Just 2 nukes left in the game. Is it me? Bear with me, guys. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Alright. Hopefully we didn't miss too much there. Trying to fix out these technical issues. I'm assuming it's Silver because, you know, as you guys know, we could hear her just fine. Can you hear me, Silver? Oh, we'll see what happens there. I wasn't talking about you there, Nuga. Nuga is, I think more people would appreciate the different accents in the stream. I'm pretty sure. I hate watching Aussie movies for that reason. The Aussie accent is, when you hear it on TV, sounds terrible. Nuga, you got a soothing voice, man. I think. Can you hear me better now? Silver. Can you hear me better now? Hello? Alright, I'll relog then. Discord. Sorry guys.
got you back.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly now.
Okay, cool. Alright, I was just about to restart mine.
Well, I have absolutely no idea what happened there.
Yep, I don't think we missed
and
too much.
we're back!
Yeah, I don't think we missed too much there. Isaiah actually... No, he didn't lose a bunk.
No, I don't think anybody's lost a bunker yet, but we still got 2 nukes on the table, and funnily enough, they're from the persons that I was expected the nukes would still be here.
Fred, of course. I mean, Fred has been a call out for when he's going to use his nuke, and I don't think that's because he holds it the longest. It's because he has plenty of opportunities to use it, but never does. So he would let a bunker die without using his nuke, whereas someone like Starduck will hold his nuke and only use it when it's advantageous. So he will use it to save a bunk. He will use it to kill a bunk if needed.
I'm not, just to interrupt you there, I'm not sure that was a bunker kill or a bunker cancel.
It was a cancel.
Cool.
On the roads to it was a cancel.
Yeah, so something that I was saying. Oh, wait a minute, we got.
This bunker's going down. No, this bunk's going down up here.
Oh my god, yes.
Turret gets thrown behind the units. That was kind of wasteful there. It was just going to die instantly as soon as they took the bunker. It wasn't going to save it. He should have chucked it into a protective manner so that they wouldn't lose any more. Isaiah calls out, "Just kill me." That's interesting. I thought I turned all chat off.
I thought.
Pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. It was probably because I did 2v2 v2 custom. Something I was saying actually while you disconnected was Nuga saying that saying that we make a good casting pair is because I'm just taking the piss out of how Nuga always talks over me because I'm talking all the way from Australia. But I was saying how when I watch Aussie movies, like, it just sounds so bad because of the Aussie accent. You're so used to listening to American accents when you're in Hollywood, and Nuga's got one of those voices that's just like so chilled and
Yeah. I mean, I always love listening and chatting with Nuga because he's got such a laid-back, calm approach to pretty much everything.
Yeah. That's why he's one of our contributors now. He's definitely one of the most chilled players. I don't think he's really has any beef with anyone. I think I heard him get angry about a game once, and I was like, that ain't Nuga. Nah, no way. It looks
and
like
it does look like
Isaiah left the game.
Isaiah's left, and it does look like the top right is gonna die, which
is a problem.
I think.
It's a problem because Starduck's too far ahead in score, and this is a good move by them to not kill him off, because if they kill him off, it's just going to prompt them to 4v2 them. It's going to prompt the bottom to attack 4v2 on top left. However, they may still make that decision. They still may make that decision, and now they're going to get 5v2. So it could pay off though if bottom right stays on bottom left, then it looks like bottom right switching.
But this is the thing with the fact of Relentless being BM's teammate. This is something I was saying earlier when we were having the technical difficulties. Is that I think that BMF with Relentless isn't actually a bad pairing, because the decisions that Relentless would make would help BMF in his playstyle, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Look at this right now. Just for a second there, you had Starduck just sitting back, chilling, thinking, what am I gonna do next?
Well, if you have a look, Relentless is trading really well against Savior right now. He's got some pretty decent upgrades over him. If Starduck can go and do some damage to Tempest, this is really going to solidify their win here. But even so, top left, bottom right, at the moment, in terms of score, are only 3k difference. So they could just
Exactly,
commit
they're
and then
actually
just go
pretty
into the
close.
finals. Yeah, they can just commit and go into the finals. The only difference here is that there's 2 nukes for top left. That's the big difference.
Yeah, that is the only thing. And the thing is, even though you've got this push from
And so
bottom
here's the
left
thing,
into
but here's
bottom
the thing:
right,
Behemoth is Relentless is going to lose a bunker here because Behemoth was going and attacking his diagonal. There was no need, and there goes Relentless's
No,
bunker.
there
There was no
wasn't.
need for Behemoth to go and attack Stardock there while his
No.
partner's dying. You know, he
Because
could
the thing
see he
is-
could see the blob coming, right? And at that point, you've
Yeah.
got to be thinking, well, why am I engaging with someone else? And if he engaged, he's just going to drag him out. Now Stardock goes in and tries to harass more, so bottom right
Exactly.
dies. And
I
which
mean, the
helps
thing
him
is
because he's
that
killing second place.
I don't. Also, as well, I don't get the fact that why is bottom left hitting bottom right when there is a score difference.
Well, that's what I mean. So this is in top left's favor to kill bottom right. Kill the Diag. Their Diag is second place. Although bottom left is only 1k behind bottom right. So in theory, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, they're 4k behind top left. They should probably switch now, though.
I mean, to be fair, in all fairness, even though they've lost the bunkers that they've lost, they've still got quite a lot of money in the bank. So it is a loss, but also as well, it's not. If that makes any sense. I mean, because everybody's still got like pretty decent ups.
Ooh, tank gets cancelled there. Bottom left is actually going to be in a tough spot because they don't have any tank building squares. They could have built there, which would be safer. Now they've got to build in the face of top left because there's a shield tower on that sort of bottom left Reaper square there.
And this is the thing, I didn't see earlier when the bunkers were being built, the reasoning behind why Savior built in a tank spot. Can you shed any light on that?
No, but it's no doubt because Relentless was putting a lot of pressure on him. It looks like bottom right needs the money here. They have no choice but to kill Trader Joe. The problem is, while they're killing Trader Joe, it looks like top left might actually get some traction on bottom left. Although Fred's scores pretty far behind by the looks of it, but he's still pretty close to Savior.
Exactly, but also as well, I mean, he's got pretty decent ups. Yeah, okay, fair enough. His speed isn't the greatest.
I wouldn't have done this if I was Fred. There was no need to hit that. They should have just let them kill. Although if they killed top right, their next position would have been 4v2 top left. So maybe keeping Trader Joe alive. But Trader Joe's not doing them any favors.
Sure.
He's just going in.
No, he's not.
Creating some trouble trying to get some SCV kills here. And here we go.
Exactly.
He's going to get killed. He tried to help, but meanwhile, bottom right's like, hey, we kind of need this money if we're going to be of any use here.
Now, the thing is that this looks like it'll probably end up instigating into a 4v2 to top left.
And the thing is, they can
I'm
hold
done with
this.
zone control until Marauders get nerfed.
Hey, Trader Joe.
So the 4v2 happening. The
stupidest thing. It's the stupidest thing.
The 4v2.
It's just OP.
Well, I mean, it's just you can counter it. You can. It has its risk reward benefit, right? The risk reward is you build a Rorder square, it's going to die as soon as someone gets a tank in mid, right? So so you need to milk the Rorder. If you need to milk the Rorder.
No. It's plain and simple. It's plain and simple. Marauders need to get nerfed. Like it's not.
No. So hear me out.
Bad players should not just be able to make Marauders and be decent.
Hold on. But like when they get the Rorders out, it's at risk of being sniped. It's a much higher risk because it's closer. That's the same thing as saying. That's the same thing as saying. Hold on. That's the same thing as saying. Ghosts need to be nerfed. I mean, Ghosts. There has to be a benefit from building closer to the center because it's harder to defend. If you've got like right now, what can happen?
They could still have a benefit, but they don't have to be as strong as they are right now.
No,
they're way too strong.
There needs to be a benefit. It needs to be a tanky unit.
And we just started nuke.
Chaz, they're way too strong.
But like there is a counter. Like you can just build your own, right? You can build your own or go mass marines. Whoa, move commands there from Fred. Not looking good for him. Whose nuke was that? Stardock's, yeah.
It was Stardock's nuke because bottom left were pushing with a tank, but bottom left lost the tank because of the nuke being dropped.
Nice.
Now,
Stardock's got 3k in the bank. I'd like to see him get an SCV here. Looks like Fred's going to lose a bug, and he's not going to nuke it. This is typical Fred. He could have saved that bug.
Exactly.
But I guess it's fair play. Stardock 4.2k. Is he saving for a nuke? This is unlike Stardock. He just dumped some money somewhere. He needs to get a tank of his own. He's going to lose this. No, he's going to dump. Holy shit! Look at his building armor. and regen. 15-13. He
Yeah.
just spent like 3k into that.
Well, he needed it because of how hard he was being pushed.
Yeah. But he really needs to get a tank.
Who's who?
Yeah.
Who's pink and red?
Pink and red is Behemoth and Relentless.
Who's red? What is Behemoth red?
No, Relentless is red.
So, well, we got 2 turrets just dropped down from Fred.
Yeah, but like Stardock's holding really good. He's getting fed really hard. Look at his ups. Look at his ups. 15, 20, 20, 11, 18. 18 speed. He was telling me that he wanted to try out this new speed meta, which was heavy speed focus. And look at that. He's just running around backwards and forwards. Even those concussive shells aren't doing much to him.
And plus the fact he's 18, 16 on his bunker, so he's just going to get fed hard.
Yep. You need to pull back here. There we go. Fred finally nukes. 26 minutes. Still pretty quick for him.
Yeah, but still, I mean, he could have done that a lot earlier, and he would have had better resupply for his bunkers. Because now he's only on 2 bunkers, and what with bottom right having 4 bunkers between them, their resupply is going to be so much faster. Especially with bottom left as well. They're sitting on 3 bunkers and 4 bunkers, so the resupply for bottom left and bottom right is massive compared to top left.
Yep, Stardock needs a second SCV here. It looks like bottom left isn't building any more tanks. Bottom right don't have a tank either. Stardock, or at least top left, need a tank or a second SCV to hold where these guys get more supply. I would say get an SCV first, but you know they have no nukes left, so they need a tank.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. I mean, Stardock is more for the.
No, Stardock is going to let Fred die. He should let Fred die. He's going to let Fred die.
What I mean is that Stardock, I think,
prefers
SCV play over tanks. Would that be about right?
Well, I think Stardock, Stardock purposely isn't throwing down a second SCV right now. I'm pretty sure there's a reason why he's doing it, and what he's doing is instead he's investing in the bunker upgrade so that if they switch, he can then go in and attack. He doesn't want to show them that he's got that much money that he's got a second SCV. I don't think Fred should be building right now.
And
Fred
here's the thing as well.
Fred should cancel. Fred should, when this bunker dies, Fred should cancel that other bunk.
Yeah.
He should cancel that bunk, Fred. Cancel it. Suicide, Fred. Because that will give Stardock the win. That will give Stardock the win.
But not only that as well is that if he does that, he can stay in game, and if Stardock does decide to build tanks, Fred can control them.
Fred, don't build it. Well, he's going to lose it now anyway. Maybe that's his way of saying, come and kill that last bunker.
It's possible.
Scarlet's playing against Hurricane right now.
And there we go. This is why Fred should have just cancelled, right? There was no point building that bunk. There could have been another 1,000 Stardock. Stardock's got 5k now. He could have had 6. And I told you, as soon as this happened, he shows his SCV. He drops that SCV as soon as he dies. That's really smart play by Stardock to appear to be smaller by not getting that second SCV, because they would have seen it and go, oh, you got to kill him. He's got 10 SCVs. Well, you know, now...
And he immediately builds a bunker and puts a shield tower?
He needs a sensor.
Builds a shield tower straight in front of it. He's still sitting on almost 2k, so he's got the ability to drop down turrets when he needs to, but he's not going to do that yet because he has no need. And look at this as well. He's got these bunkers filled. He shouldn't.
Yeah, no,
I'm wondering if that's a mistake.
No, he's doing it on purpose to keep his supply down. He's
Okay.
showing them that he's small. He's showing bottom right that he's small. So when he kills Behemoth, right? When Behemoth or Relentless died, they're going to say, well, Stardock wasn't that big. So we're going to do a 1v1 against bottom left. Stardock's got a 13k lead. What did you think he spent his money on? He didn't lose anything. I don't believe he actually lost anything. And he's going to fill that bunker. Trust me, he will fill this bunker when it's done to keep that 5 supply that he got.
And he's built another bunker next to it as well. So basically now he's going to be sitting on 4 Marine bunkers, 1 Reaper bunker. So it's a 4-to-1 ratio. And he's murking it straight away. So he's literally just spent all of his money, which isn't a bad thing. and he's building supply as well. So now.
I like this. I like this new play style. He's been trying out some new stuff. He's been telling me that he's going to do some weird shit, and this is it. He's trying this out for Pro League tomorrow. This is actually Stardock's. This is what he brings to the table. This is what he's done for us in the community. He's shown us a new way of dealing with being 4v2'd. It still would have been better for him if Fred cancelled that bunker, but keeping that supply down. He's dropped 2 supply depots now, and now he's going to work with bottom right to kill bottom left. This is a good move by him.
Is he though? Now he's aggroing bottom left.
Bottom right will definitely hit. Because Stardock didn't actually take a bunk, he just hassled and harassed him. Now, whether or not they can take it is a different story, but bottom left has, what, one tank?
I don't think they can.
They can. Stardock's he's emptied his bunkers now. He knows if he commits to killing bottom left now, have a look at the upgrades there. 19, 16, 15, 15, 13 versus 20, 20, 20, 11, 18. Stardock's on 2 SCVs. He's able to grow out super fast. He can take on one player easily. He could potentially take out 2, but what he's going to do, he's going to kill off Tempest. And then
he's building the rod bunker at the same time as well without being pressured.
Yeah,
so
he's got this game.
There's no vision.
Stardock's won this game, and there's nothing they can do about it right now. He's won just based on the laying of the map. There is no way that Behemoth is going to switch. Oh no! If Behemoth stays, Behemoth just cost Stardock the game. This is why you don't quit the game. Oh poor Stardock. Poor Stardock.
No,
he actually had this game.
I still think he's got this because he's still got 1500 in the bank.
It's tough. He doesn't have a tank. They've got a tank. They count as his SCVs.
No, but he is going to kill Tempest off. Yeah, but this is the thing though, he's got 2 SCVs. All he's got to do is fire those SCVs round the back of here.
Yeah, he'd have to
for the supply line.
But yeah, there's already a turret there as well. I mean, I would if I was him, I would just drop a bunker in middle. I would just get more units instead of
Here we go, tank's dead.
And that's
tank's dead.
Yeah,
and he's just dropped another SCV in his face.
That's it.
So
that's
now
game. Stardock, that was unbelievable. And I'm telling you, he did that on purpose. As soon as Relentless died, he emptied those bunks straight away. Let's get him in here just to confirm that. That was unbelievable play by Stardock. Stardock, you're a fucking legend.
Hey,
dude, I was controlling him.
No. What won you that game, right? I called it out while you were doing it. Let me ask you. Did you realize your bunks were loaded?
Yes.
And you were doing it to keep your supply down, to kill off one person bottom right to make sure that person allied with you?
You called it, Cash.
Yeah, that was fucking amazing. I love that. That is such a good strat. If anyone was watching this, that is how you beat a 4v2. Kill one player off. When there's 3 teams left, and your first play in any position, especially when you're by yourself, make sure one person from the second place team dies. Then work with them, but then sometimes that last person might not commit to killing bottom left, like in that situation, might not commit to helping you if they see that you got too much supply. So what Stardock was doing was keep that supply down by filling his bunkers, which was really, really, really smart. Were you nervous at all when Behemoth left?
Yeah, it wasn't. None of that was planned. None of that was planned.
He had 3 or 4 bunks left, and he could have held out for
once I killed like Green's Marauder bunker, I felt like I was gonna win.
He had a lot of upgrades from defending, a lot of structure upgrades, so his turrets are really strong. So
is that because I knew that you weren't dropping that second SCV on purpose? You were waiting for them to switch and Fred to die before you dropped the SCV, right? You didn't even try build a tank, and so you were holding the money, waiting for one of you guys to die before committing to that play, which was okay. Now, as soon as they
also tried to starve. I tried to starve bottom left as much as possible.
Yeah, I sort of got that.
I got a
emphasis on that.
I got a question for you, Fred, as well, or even like a thing. I was kind of hoping just at the end there when you were building that bunk, the bunk wasn't finished when you lost the Rauders. I was thinking that you would do this holy sacrifice, cancel your bunk, so Stardock would have got the 1k. Or 750.
Yeah, I probably should have saved more money for him. I didn't know what was going to go on because I couldn't tell who was going to win, bottom left or right. But
was there a discussion between you guys at all around, maybe you should just kill that bunk, maybe don't build it, like just cancel it and accept the death so that they?
No, yeah, I was on the verge of accepting the fatality there, but no, we didn't talk about it now.
It ended up working out more though because they fed me a lot killing Fred's bunker.
That's true. Yeah. Well, that was
Yeah, 'cause
that
it
was
meant
a
that you got to
fucking
come
that
up
was
and
one
rank,
of the
wasn't it?
that's one of the best games I've seen in a while because I just got to see some new meta, and I know you've been talking about some stuff you wanted to try, Stardark. Another thing that you said that you wanted to try was the high speed.
Yeah.
And you did play that round. Do you feel like it's a good thing to play? I mean, what are your thoughts on it now that you've tried
That
it?
situation, yeah, because I was running around a lot.
What's high speed? What are you talking about?
So I think he was on like 18 speed with like everything else was kind of he had 2020 weapon attack, weapon range, and 18 speed, but his armor and his regen were lacking way behind the speed. So it was very high emphasis on speed that game.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically, Startup was more on the hit and run as opposed to stay there and go nuts, basically.
And is that the reasoning why you get it, just for the hit and runs, or are you focusing more on resupplying concaves?
Just trading as often as possible.
Sweet. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to be done for today. I'll see if someone can take over the. Fred, can you take over the stream?
I actually have to go to bed soon. Get another long day of work tomorrow. Unfortunately.
Alrighty. There might be, if you guys want to play, just jump in the lobby. I'm sure that there'll be another game going down. It just won't be casted. But thanks for watching, guys, and GG's again.
GG's.
GG.